ダクサイドフィル帝国を築きたおう。彼の支配は絶対的だった。彼の嘘の王国はバチャブタの進歩によって繁盛した。でも奥のチョアイは裏切りの種をまいた。彼の世界は少しずつ蝕めれていく。そして運命の歯車が回り始めた。ディトラクタカルトは彼の敵となり運命をねじめくげた。しかし敵は彼のうちにも存在していた。王の影が彼を悩まさせ続ける。闇のゲームは始まったばかりだ。終わりのない戦い。
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the next Detractor Cult meeting. I am Miss Misery, and I'm joined here by Mr. Merch. Together we make the Misery Merchant. Mr. Merch, say hello.
Hello, everyone. Misery loves company, and we sure are glad you're here. Because,
Go ahead, yeah.
Oh, we got a lot of miserable things to go over in these last 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah.
DSP is mentally cracked.
Before we get started.
Unzipped like a banana.
Like a tasty banana?
Riding on the yellow bus.
Bananas are yellow, like the yellow bus. Yeah. So before we get started, I wanted to say thank you to channel handle 133.
Re-up their member.
Re-up their membership. And channel handle 143 for the 199 during the night, during the day. It's a banger of a song.
You can't drive on the highway.
Can't drive on the highway. And I also want to say thank you all for showing up nice and early to the cult meeting. Always appreciate punctuality amongst our cult brothers and sisters.
Movie Science, Scrappy CC, Combaticus, Devoured Eagle, Runemoin, Zephon Myotis,
Nocturnal.
Combaticus. We're all having a great time. Bro Cyrus, Nocturnal.
All right. Well, we're going to get this show rolling. We have no time to waste here. Did you know?
Do you remember where we left off? Oh, sorry.
2 weeks ago, perhaps.
Yeah. That's the gimmick around these bits.
Around these bits. Whoa.
Around these bits. These bits and bytes of the internet. But
bips and boops.
Yeah, I can't believe it. That day. The virtual boy.
The virtual boy. That's where we start. The first one. You know what? All this stupid banana talk has almost made us forget about the ridiculousness of the virtual boy. So we're gonna watch some of that unboxing. And oh yeah, let's see here. Let's take Movie Sign. You're gonna be doing meeting notes today. Please take notes and then submit it to our super secret Discord at the end. Thank you. We're all counting on you.
Here's Phil to tell you more about how he's got it, but the app isn't public yet, or at least not in America. And he doesn't feel like or bother switching to Japan, or maybe you would have probably had to pay for it actually. So I guess that wouldn't have worked.
All right, so we're on 1.25 speed from here on out. Here we go.
So, okay. So here it is. We're going to unbox it. On the back, it appears to have all the instructions. So before I open it, let me actually take a look at it and see what it says. Because I'm curious exactly how this thing works. So let's see.
I thought he was going to grab a knife.
Before you begin, connect the attachment bracket for the game console you're using. Because this works with both Switch 1 and Switch 2. And of course, they have a different form factor, right? Turn on the console and then start Virtual Boy Nintendo Classics. Detach the Joy-Con too, and then insert the console into the product. So they say make sure your Joy-Cons aren't attached to your Switch 2 console when you plug it into the product. And what it looks like happens is, so this folds open. There actually is a this red plastic is just a
you
door
like how he
opens,
simulates the
you're
folding
gonna put your Switch 2 into the top
the folding in the opening.
Open the stand and place it on a flat, stable surface. So it actually has a kickstand.
Let's see someone try and jam the Switch with the
Joy-Cons
right connected into it.
And have it, to the side here. Okay. Attach the product to the stand and it shows the product attaches to the stand.
Come on.
Before playing, adjust the angle so it's comfortable to see. And if the stand is quiet or inaudible, open the cover to adjust the console volume using the volume buttons.
You had to like think about that for a second there.
Yeah, there's got to be a way to adjust it inside the UI. From the UI, come on now.
He's very stumped by volume buttons.
It may not have HDMI out, in which case I don't even understand what the point of this is.
It may not have HDMI out. Oh my goodness.
Man, whichever misery stream it was, when he first brought this shit up and salivated over it, you and I pointed it out then. There's no way you're streaming this.
That is correct, except for I don't know what stream that was, but trust us, we wouldn't lie to you. We called it months ago.
Whenever the Nintendo Direct was, where they announced it.
Yeah.
Whenever he eventually watched it.
Oh wait, yeah, there was something I forgot. But guys, you didn't remind me. We had one business style announcement. We have a new emote. I made a new emote for you guys. It is custom cigarette emote. So you can celebrate with us with your
Those are fireworks.
Yes, it's a Roman candle shooting freedom at you. So yeah, celebrate the custom cigarette. I still have some more emote slots to fill. So yeah, there's gonna be more, guys. It's been a while since I made one, and I felt bad. So we're doing it.
They're Olympic torches.
They kind of do look like Olympic torches.
If it doesn't have HDMI out, what that means is I can't capture, right? In which case, what's the point of this? Well, let's open it and let's see what's in here, okay?
What is the point?
I might not be able to play it. We might have to play Virtual Boy games only with no 3D, which would be kind of shitty, but I guess I could at least experience the 3D for myself and tell you what it looks like, but that would be kind of lame. All right, let's open it.
I'm a little surprised that they did not offer a 2D way to play it. Just to try and maximize at least incentive for buying the extra
thing
online, level that you need to get that. You got to level up your online pass in order to play this dumb shit.
Why does Phil's doing like squirrel little hamster hands right here? I gotta open the nuts.
Rat hands. Little Skaven. Yes.
Okay. Live unboxing.
More junk. Yes.
More stuff for the closet.
So it's in cardboard. You have to pull the whole thing out. Oh.
It's in denim.
So I can tell you it's different from the original.
It comes in cardboard.
Okay.
Yeah, now let's start talking about the old one.
Here we go. Here's his culture vulture. I remember stuff that he probably doesn't.
Video when I was a kid, because when I was a kid, there was video rental places, right, where you could get video VHS tapes as well as video games rented rather than buying them outright. And I used this at the actual Blockbuster Video. They had one on display, and you could actually rent the whole unit if you wanted for a lot of money. I think it was like $30 for the weekend or something like that. So this used to be like rubberized.
How the fuck do you remember the price? He didn't even pay for it.
Right, he was young enough. His mom or dad had to have done that.
Fuck yeah. They were kids when this came out.
But let's talk about what else he remembers. He remembers the certain little thing he's wiggling somewhere in the box was rubberized, and now it's not rubberized. Remember, guys, he played this once as a Blockbuster demo, and he is telling us how he remembers how some piece was rubberized and how it's not rubberized here in 2026.
Well, I can't remember. Did he maybe say that they did rent it, and that's why? All right. Anyways, let him go. Let him go.
Plastic, this black thing that goes on your face. Now it's cloth. It's actually they made it out of formed cloth, which is interesting, or like almost like a foam.
So that's been cloth.
So
formed cloth. Is that like ironing it or something? What? It's formed. It's like stitched in a certain way.
When you do, what is it?
The wires in it.
What is it? I can't remember the name of it. It's like where you take the glue and mix it with water, and then you like put it in the fabric or the
paper mache.
Paper mache. Yeah.
Papier mache.
Papier mache.
Redesigned already. It's already a change. See that? Okay, so.
Well, spoiler alert: the original one was also cloth-like material, but in the store display, they might have had more of a rubber.
A lot of cardboard. Jasper ran over here to see what's going on. A lot of cardboard.
Eye section to put your fucking face
here it
into.
is.
I feel like that's
More
what my
cardboard.
memory kind of says. But they also had a completely different, like it wasn't on that tripod.
Yeah.
It was on this
So
whole
there's
unique,
what it looks like.
you
Here's
know,
your two red
adjustable
eyes that you put your face up to.
arm thing.
There's a ton of plastic on this thing. A ton. So let's take some of this plastic off.
A ton. I see like 2 pieces. What? Oh, 3. My bad. There was one on the bottom. I was wrong. I was felted.
It says Nintendo Switch 2 on the bottom. Right there. I don't know if that means that's where you put the bracket to attach your Switch 2 or whatever. Jasper is now standing in the box.
Why is he shaking his head no? Like, this stupid Jasper standing in my box. Like,
I knew he was
he's a
gonna do that.
cat. Cats love
He's lowering the
cardboard.
value.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
This
gonna
is incredibly light. And why? Because there's no console in it. You know, once you put the Switch
because there's no console in it. It's a piece of plastic. It's a shell.
Swinging it
Does, like,
around.
does Phil not understand? He just bought a fancy piece of plastic.
2 console in here, it's probably going to weigh it a lot because you have the Switch 2's weight. But as just itself as a unit, it's incredibly light. And it feels weird putting it on my face
What
like this.
are we doing?
Why does it feel so uncomfortable?
What
Nor
are
does it
we
feel like it would
doing?
stay. Hence
I
why you
don't
have to have it on a
even
stand
remember
and you put
him
your face in
pressing
front of
it
it.
up to his
It's very
face
weird.
like this
And
with
it's
his fingertips like that. Oh my god, I would have used that. I don't even remember.
Damn.
this.
He says it feels weird. Well, gee, Phil, I wonder why.
Actually funny, like why? It's a set of goggles, right? Like it's goggles. That's what it is. Why didn't they sell it with a head strap?
It's
You
goggles.
know, even back in the
Basically,
original,
I
didn't have it
would-
either. And it's like, why is there no head strap for this thing to hold it on your head?
Oh, I'm
Instead,
looking
you
at
have to have it on a
pictures
stand,
of
and you have to be at like the right angle and right position to use it.
call it, of like the store display
Yeah?
ones, and yeah, no, I think it's still the same formed cloth. No rubber, you know, thick rubber fucking eye holes.
Man, dude, I can't believe this, dude. Like,
Just a weird concept and idea.
so yeah, he's like, why didn't it come with like a head strap? So, you know, I'm pretty sure we've
Like the
all
PlayStation
seen
VR.
We've all seen
What?
the AVGN where he duct tapes it to his head.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that thing is heavy. You know, it's not like this light piece of plastic like what Phil's handling right now. The actual Virtual Boy has heft and weight to it, okay? Not
Hell
strapping
yeah.
that to your head.
So I think they're saying it lifts up, but I don't know where it actually lifts up. Like it showed the top opening
What?
up and putting your
Huh?
Switch in it.
Remember,
but
it
I
had
don't
all the
see
instructions
how.
on the box.
I don't see a
Remember?
button.
Remember, that's how this started.
I don't see any.
Look, it has all the
It
instructions
seems like
on
it's
the back
solid,
of the box.
but maybe I'm wrong.
Look, it has all the instructions on the back of the box. It has
I
all
have
the
no idea how to
instructions
open
on the
this
back
thing.
of the box.
Wait, he showed us how to open it with his hand grafts, but now he can't open it
Yeah.
in real life. No.
We did a simulated opening. We did a simulated opening.
And that's a weird face he's making right now. I know it's like
Look,
in the
'cause
middle
he's
of
frustrated and knows he's looks stupid. Trolls winning. Trolls are eating good.
I seriously don't see a button or anything on this. What's funny is,
Yeah,
so
Your
it does
brain dead,
have,
man. Just touch something.
it does have HDMI, or is that fake?
What?
It's fake.
Whoa!
Wait.
And it doesn't say HDMI either. Look at that little rat face
It's
after that.
fake.
Betrayed.
Oh,
I'm betrayed. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
betrayal. I didn't know how to read in technical details before I buy things, and now I'm fake figuring out that I can't actually play. You know what? I think Phil.
Fake outrage.
Yeah, this is some fake ass out because I think Phil absolutely knew he was not going to be able to play this like on the stream like how he thought. I think this is some fake outrage.
This is rat face either way.
Skaven.
So, yeah.
It has fake ports.
Betray us.
Do you want to see them?
Oh baby, I got fake ports.
It's got a
Fake
fake
ports.
volume knob, a
Oh.
fake headphone.
Oh my
Fake.
god. Finger them.
Finger the fake ports. Phil finger fake
Like,
ports.
look, this knob doesn't knob.
A fake video out, and a fake controller port. It's all fake.
Yeah, but except you called that HDMI.
So it is a replica. Like they did a good job of trying to make it actually.
So
look
it is
and
a
have
replica.
The form factor and all of the representative pieces that were on the original Virtual Boy, but it's
Yeah,
all
you gonna
fake.
plug the original shit
Like
in?
this is where the
You want
video
it to
out
be
would have
real?
gone originally. right?
Yeah.
Or maybe that's the power.
You want that cable back?
Maybe that's the power cord. No, you know what? It's his extension.
Oh,
that is
no.
the video out.
What
But
other kind
it never
of power
worked.
is
From what
it?
I'm to understand, originally the design was that you thought you would have multiple people who had
Spiritual
Virtual
power?
Boys who would hook them together to play multiplayer games, but they never actually implemented it because the Virtual Boy failed so bad, they never got around to selling it or making games that worked with it. Okay?
Okay.
So, yeah, let's...
I thought that actually that was the joke. They made a game to use it, and then they never released the link cable.
So they're showing it lifting open from the back.
Good thing it has the instructions on the
okay.
box. Man,
So it pops open. Got
man.
it.
This motherfucker
And then
has
your
to
switch
read.
goes
Don't put
inside of it
shampoo
just
in
like
your
that.
eyes, man.
And so
It's
now
crazy.
I see. Now...
Now I see. Yeah.
Now I see.
Oh man, what a blind.
The lenses are sitting up against your Switch. Got it.
Grug discovers.
So the Switch screen would be right here where my hand is, projecting.
Like, dude,
into the
they've been
eyes,
making
and
these
that's how you get the 3D
setups
effect.
for cell
Okay.
phones for years,
But
man.
the bummer
like
is when you're using
decade.
it always has to be
The last
open and look like
fucking
this because
decade,
your
at
Switch has
least.
to be in it. You can't close it with your Switch in it.
It's just like
So it only actually looks
stereoscopic
like a virtual-
lenses, pretty much, in a shell.
Wait, what? He says you can't close the top when your Switch
Yeah,
is in it.
yeah.
What?
Sorry.
What is he talking about?
He's definitely read the box. Go ahead.
Boy, when you're not using it. When you're using it, things open like this and it looks stupid. So that is kind of lame. I do like this. The feel of this
When
is
you're
very
using
soft.
it, it's gotta stay
Like I said,
open
it feels like it's
this.
molded foam, and that's probably going to be way more comfortable.
No. He said it was. Oh wait, okay. He said the original was rubberized, but then he said this one is foam and also molded fabric, or what the fuck did he say?
Shaped cloth.
Shaped cloth, whatever. What?
Than the rubberized plastic that they originally put on the real Virtual Boy.
Oh, so the real one was rubberized plastic. Folks, you can go Google it. Especially now, any that are being sold now, most of them look funky. Yeah, it's cloth, like padded cloth.
But taking a look, yeah, there are no ports on this thing at all. It's a glorified piece of plastic, is what it is. Okay, now what else
Yeah,
comes
and you
in
have
the
to
box?
play it with it open.
Let's find out.
You know what? I wonder if he's still thinking the cable has to come out of it. So he's thinking the USB.
Oh boy, I can't wait to
plugs
build this thing. This is
in. The stand, yeah.
look at the stand and see how this attaches to it. You do have your things about probably eye strain and how you're going to go blind playing this thing.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
As you fucking have to
The stand opens like that.
calibrate everything you
And it
look
looks
at.
like-
And
It's going to slide onto the bottom of the Virtual Boy.
Slide it on in, baby.
let's see how well he handles this. Making confused grug faces.
How exactly
It's part
did
of the
he do that?
comedy. He loves doing this around Cat too, I promise. And then
I
Cat-
have no
Frozen.
idea. Oh.
Cat's
Aha.
flipping the
It snapped
instructions
on
around,
by
and
doing
she's
it by
like,
an angle,
honestly, I'm
and
pretty
now it's actually
confused
holding it
right
on.
now.
Okay, got it. So
And
there you
as
go.
he shakes it like
and
a
then you put
fucking
it down
baby.
flat. Let me move my keyboard here,
He Death Strandings it.
like this. Yeah. And so then you angle it. Oh my god.
Yeah? Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
Could
You
you
angle
imagine
it
having something around in your
Appropriately
own
for
house?
your face,
Or like a motorized desk?
and you put your face up to it like this, like an idiot.
I was gonna say,
Oh my God.
stack something. Wait, no, you have a motorized desk. No, wait, no, we took off the motor. Because I'm a
Yeah.
fucking idiot.
So wait, if he would have kept the motor in his motorized desk, he could have just went and lifted this thing up to be the perfect height for him.
Yeah,
But
change his cameras.
no.
Or like get some books, something. Well, that's okay. It's okay. He plays it the next day. And he has a somewhat of a solution.
that is so stupid.
He
That
looks
is so
stupid.
And it's just like-
stupid.
It's not tall enough at all. In any way, shape, or form, this isn't tall enough for a normal human to use it.
Tall enough at
For
all.
normal
You know what I mean?
human.
Like,
Tall enough at
how would you
all.
actually actively use this?
They made it for those little
It's so
Japanese
low.
people.
So you would
Yeah.
need a stack of books to put this on, like to use
Or a
this. you need
motorized
a box or
desk.
something to put it on for it to actually
You
be
see,
the proper height.
Or, guess what?
For
He
this to
can
use.
probably
So let me see
lower
if
his
I can
chair. I'm
find,
pretty certain his
like
chair
a
is not
box
at
or
the
something to
lowest
stack it
setting.
on.
I'm pretty sure his chair
maybe
is
use
not
its actual
lowered to
box.
the
Actually,
lowest.
that might be exactly the right height. Hold on. Hold on. a
Well,
sec.
wait, maybe this is why they gave you this box. Maybe they scientifically designed this box to be near human head size to prop this thing up just enough for the average person who sits at a desk.
That flimsy ass box. You're gonna put that whole Virtual Boy with your Switch 2 in it on that flimsy ass box. Oh.
Yeah, I know this. Yeah, but it's a nice protective shell for the Switch 2. Except in his mind, so far, you have to play with it open, so that it is pretty dangerous.
What is this?
What
angle?
are we doing?
This might be the correct
That's
height.
probably how he deadlift. His back looked like that when he deadlift.
So
Oh.
here's the box, right? Put it on there.
Yeah, wow. Look how smart I am. Oh, he had to kick Jasper out of the box. Remember Jasper was in it?
Oh.
Probably not. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Real fucking sturdy, Phil.
He loves
Great.
tilting it. Down
So
periscope.
now,
yeah.
is it the right
I'm
height?
like I'm gonna get cyber cocus.
Well, yes, but it's not comfortable at all. But it is the correct height
cool.
with the box.
Okay.
See?
It's the correct
The weird-
height,
so-
but it's
oh,
not
man.
comfortable.
It's just not very good. Like
So
the
what does
problem
that
is
mean?
the underneath here, you can see light through it. So like the top
Underneath
works because the
here.
top blocks out all the light,
Bring it closer
but the
to your
bottom
face.
is open. So you can kind of see light and it's distracting.
Cool.
So you know what?
Get a bunch
Let's
of
just do
duct
the full
tape.
Monty. Let me go get the Switch 2 and put it in there and see how it fits in.
No.
Dude,
Okay,
let's
let me
go.
get-
Dry rehearsal. Let's go. Dry run. Diaper King. You want to look at his
Goodness.
sweatpants ass? I don't.
Okay, it's opened.
Oh.
Although I do like his moves. I will say that. I like the motions up, down, and spinning around, and the tank controls, you know? I like that.
This
All
is
right,
weird.
King. Look
Okay.
at it. Yeah, it's
It's
so
in there. Let
weird.
me
The
see if I can get
pop-ups
you
are blocking
a
everything, you
camera angle.
fucking
Hold on.
asshole. Thanks, Mr. Popo. To be honest,
there
I
we
read
go.
it as
Yeah, let me
Mr.
just get rid of
Poop at
this.
first.
Mr. Poo Poo.
Look,
So,
look, he left it open.
Here we are. What an angle this is. I told you it was
Yay.
going to work. Look at this
Yeah.
weird angle, right?
Can you close it?
So, this is how they expect you to do it. The Switch is now inside
This
of
is
your
how they
Virtual Boy,
expect you.
and you put your head up
Nintendo
to it like
expects
this, and
this.
let's see what this looks and feels like.
Yeah, Luke, disengage your
Oh
targeting
my
computer.
god. This is weird. Like I said, so number one, you have to like lean forward to get it to work. Like there's no way to actually line it up with your head.
You should drink
There's
some
no
water.
way.
Okay.
There's no fucking way to do this any differently.
So it
This
kinda
is
works, I would
exactly
say,
what they intend.
But basically, it's really weird. And the reason I say that,
Really
like, you can't-
weird.
Like I could sit here, if I push myself all the way up with my office chair,
Oh.
right, like this.
I sit in my
oh,
booster
Now-
seat.
Yeah.
So here's the thing, right?
Every
So now
time I
I'm in
get
position,
close,
but now
I
have
end
nowhere to
up
put the
wheeling it
controller. Look at
backwards.
My hands are here, and this is the Virtual Boy. There's nowhere to hold the
Oh my
controller.
god, where do I put
Like I
my
have to stick my
hands?
arms around the Virtual
I have
Boy
a whole
and
desk.
hold the controller out in front of me.
No.
Like
You have to
this.
put it
Like,
around
this
a
is fucking
box that
weird
you
shit.
stack that on.
So now I'm like,
He said, and now I'm like, oh
I
my
know.
god.
Just gabbing with the girls, you know, having a good time.
I gotta put my arms around you.
there's just no way to
Where do
play
I put
it.
my hands?
Like, how would you realistically
Dale.
play this thing? You know what I mean? Like, how would this happen? You can't. Like, the controller needs to be in
would
front
this
of you, but
happen?
that's where the
How
Virtual Boy
would
stand
this
is.
happen?
You can't hold it underneath because that's where also where the
Folks,
desk
he
is.
is also
You'd have
not
to hold the
even
controller past
going
the
to
console,
play it
behind
today.
the console. You ever play the game
'Cause the
where the
app's
screen was in
not
your
out
face
in
and you had the
America.
controller behind the TV? That's how you have to play the Virtual Boy, like this. This is stupid. I'm just going to turn on the power just to see what it
Well,
looks like.
I
here.
agree. He also said this is how they intend it, and you have to play with it open. Remember, he still
Oh,
thinks you have
God.
to play with it open. Fire! Fire!
So yeah, it is all red. It totally turns your graphics completely red.
Holy
It's
shit.
all red. The Virtual
my
Boy
God.
is all red. Guys, newsflash. The Virtual Boy's red.
You know what? I'm not buying it now. Psh, I was
And
actually
it
I was
magnifies
really
the
on the
screen,
fence
so all I
here.
can see is like a magnified
This
home.
review's
Yeah.
convinced me.
I see a magnified home button, and I see like one of the advertisements that's on the desktop of the Switch 2.
Desktop.
But it's all red. So what happens is these lenses turn the color all red and black for you, which is
Oh,
kind
the
of interesting.
lenses do it. Oh, really interesting.
The
Are you sure
lenses.
about that, bud? What kind of lenses are those?
I don't think
So-
it said that on the back of the box.
Yeah, take the Switch 2 out. You put your hand in there. All you see is black and red, huh? That's pretty fucking sick. Can I put pictures in there? See him in black and red? What else can I put in there and see him only black and red? Some fire-ass lenses. And stick my phone in there? What the fuck? Oh
so
my
does it
God.
work? I couldn't tell you if it works until the games are out tomorrow. So I can't actually like test it to tell you if it works or not.
I'm glad we're doing this.
But you can't capture from it. It's impossible. So what I'll have to do
is... It's impossible. You cannot capture from this.
Okay, what is Phil's idea right here? 'Cause I didn't see the day before. I saw the day where he was describing things a little bit, but I did not see this like part right here. So
I feel like a lot of people forgot he did the dry rehearsal here pretty much. I did. I was like, wait, he unboxed it 2 days in a row? Am I tripping? Did he change clothes? What happened?
Yeah, okay, so what is his brilliant idea right here, right now, on the spot?
We could test it. I can say, hey, let me try the game and tell you if there's a 3D effect that works. And I can describe what I'm seeing.
Okay.
That was option 1. Makes sense. I'll just look at it and tell you guys what it looked like. Sounds good?
That's hilarious. So, like, in an entire day, because he doesn't play the games today, so in an entire day, he doesn't think of anything better.
No, or how to stand and make this more comfortable.
And then we can just hook it back up over there and just play the games through the Nintendo Online, I guess. If they let you, they better let you just capture the games normally with no 3D effect.
They better let you.
Right? Or else what's the point?
Well, I think they should.
But, yeah, this is going to be bizarre, right?
Version,
this is going to be weird
whatever.
as shit. I don't know how this is going to work.
Go play it on an emulator, motherfucker.
Some people are playing the games. How? They're not out yet. They're literally not out yet. It updates on the 17th on Nintendo Switch Online, so there's no way to even play them
They
yet.
had the Japan
I don't know
account.
how you did that unless they're like on the other side of the planet or something. I don't know.
Unless they're on the other side of the planet.
Okay.
You know these aren't
folks,
region locked.
That's interesting. Please move the camera back. We will. Don't worry. Relax. I know this is the extreme close-up camera. You guys can't handle it. All right.
You guys can't handle it.
So
I
can't do anything with
cannot.
this now. Interesting experiment, right? Here. Let me go back to the regular angle now. So here's what it looks like with the actual Switch inside of it. Okay.
Try closing the top, Phil.
So as you can see, that's the Switch.
You close
sitting
the
snug
top.
in it. Now it's kind of heavy. I would say now it's probably the weight of the original Virtual Boy.
Now it's kind of heavy. All he did was put the Switch inside of it, and he's like, oh yeah, now it's heavy. So does Phil think the Switch 2 by itself is heavy when he picks it up?
Virtual Boy had all the hardware inside of it, when this is just a plastic shell. So this is the new Virtual Boy 2026 with your Switch 2 inside of it, but there is no way to capture from it whatsoever. It's a standalone device, all right? And what I will do tomorrow then, when Nintendo Switch Online updates, we'll get the games, we'll see what's on there. I know Wario Land is going to be on there, so that'll be a fun one. And what I'll probably do is play each of them for just a couple of minutes, a few minutes, just to let you know what the 3D effect is like, and then we'll actually play them for real. I'll play them on the Switch 2, capture them, and broadcast them, but there'll be no 3D effect. You know what I mean? There's nothing you can do about that. I just... So we'll try. But I think this is a humongous rip-up. Can you not close it? No. Oh, shit, it does close.
He closed it.
Holy shit,
wow.
it closes.
Okay, he said, can you not close it? No. It immediately closes it. Woo. Like, I don't think you could write this. You couldn't write this. Let's go back. This is this is special. This is real special. I also like how he's like convinced himself the Switch is like too big and like and heavy. And like if you were to close it, it would like what? Knock into the top of the Switch and smush it. And then he just so confidently cluck. Like what if he was wrong? What if it really doesn't fit and he just ruined his Switch?
We'll try. But I think this is a humongous rip-up. Can you not close it? No. Oh, shit, it does close. Holy shit, it closes. Well, there you go. It actually does close. I didn't realize that. It does close. It looks just like the real Virtual Boy now, and it has about the same weight. Yeah.
Oh, does it taste the same?
There you go. It fits perfectly.
Does
actually.
it smell
it is weird,
the
though,
same?
Because you can see your Switch sticks out from the bottom there, and you can see the bottom of your Switch screen is sticking out there. So it's not flawless, but it is a decent representation of what the Virtual Boy used to be, I would say. Yeah.
Wow, so I think that's going to be most of our dented unboxing here.
So there you go.
Okay. Yeah.
So tomorrow, we mess with Virtual Boy. I will upgrade my Nintendo Switch Online membership. We'll mess around with the games. I'll play a few of them with the 3D effect, all right, just to see what it's like and tell you. But then I'll play them on stream, captured with no 3D effect, so that we can check it out, okay? Now, here's the thing. I don't know if anyone's going to want to actually see me play one of these games as a playthrough or just mess with this device, right? So it'll be a fun experiment stream, and we'll go from there. to see how it goes.
He's going to experiment. I see.
Yeah, we'll have to find out how it works. So we'll see tomorrow. But I'm sadly not as pleased as I would have been. This thing is $100. And all it really is a plastic shell with lenses. $100
and you
for a
bought
plastic shell with lenses. Do you want to know what this reminds me of? The Nintendo Labo. Everyone remember that? When Nintendo sold you cardboard for hundreds of dollars? I'm not shitting you. Yes, this was their idea. Fucking cardboard for hundreds of dollars. This is just a plastic shell.
You know, the Nintendo Labo, you could at least build different stuff, and there was a bunch of different, like, little mini games and whatnot. It wasn't just a cardboard shell. The Labo had many different fun things for kids to do, okay? I'm going to skip around. Is he still talking about this?
So,
nah.
After that initial failed wave, how do you get it? And the thing is, a product like that, since it failed, I'm sure Nintendo probably didn't fully support it. So if one broke, they probably wouldn't even fix it, you know? So how do you make sure you get it working?
Okay. Nintendo just isn't supporting things. I'm not sure if there's anything else. What does he do during the day stream here? What the hell game is he playing? I totally forget what he's playing. Is this, Dragon Quest. That's right. Okay, we're going to just do some free-for-all here and click around with him playing Dragon Quest. We don't have any real timestamps here. So let's just kind of click and do some random fun because I don't think there was much interesting about Dragon Quest
For the
here.
record, we got a lot of trolling with stock accounts and stuff today. I'll take care of it when I see it. It's not the biggest deal. So if you do see spamming and stuff in the chat, my apologies. I'll try to take care of it as I get a chance. But, you know, I'm going to play the game and focus on talking with you guys as well, rather than worry about just trying to ban these idiots all day long. Because it's...
And really, it's that guy who does the big paragraphs in his chat. I'll just read what Vibes Master said here.
Now, guys, I got $300 for playing a game that I don't care about for 2 hours last night. But that doesn't mean I'll cut you dents a break today. $150 now, or the Japanese-style JRPG. Get it? Get it?
All right, so he seems very upset over that already. We're going to do a random moment of Zen here. I think now's a great time to begin our daily meditations here, cults. We must be mentally and spiritually prepared for the struggle that Phil will give us today, watching his content. So, right here, let's meditate on what he has to say. Oh, God. Of course, Phil isn't going to say anything right here because he just auto battles and, I don't know, thinks about other things. Well, I'll pick another moment. He's not auto battling. All right, it looks like he's in the middle of saying things right here. Now we're going to take this moment of Zen.
Cornfucius.
Cornfucius! Oh, that's perfect for a moment of Zen. What did Cornfucius say? All right, I'm bringing it back. What did Cornfucius say for the moment of Zen? I feel like this was a good click. It's very philosophical.
A book entitled The Intellect of Cornfucius.
Oh, that's all he says. He just reads the title. Wait, it doesn't even say Cornfucius. Wait.
Confucius.
It doesn't say corn. There's no R in it. DSP says corn. Like he puts an R in this word. I swear. Wait.
Intellect of Cornfucius.
He says it twice.
Cornfucius.
There's no R in there. But let me just read you the text that he completely skips over, and this is our official moment of Zen right here. There is no right or wrong in battle. There are only the living and the dead. So does that make battle right or wrong?
Cornfucius.
Cornfucius. There is no R in that word at all. All right, let's go skip to this part right here and see what Phil's doing. He's waving his hands around. He is totally straight. This is a straight man doing straight man things.
What's funny is this is raw Phil music.
It is
it's not
Rockville
even
music.
the music.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's not the music that's actually playing, and it fit really well. He's jamming to the freaking, Blitzball festival music.
All right, I'm clicking.
Going, hey, come on, in the past and shit. All right, man, he's fast.
Look, I randomly clicked and he's lying. Let's go back.
La 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 la. Oh, nice. Let's see here. I got a $2 tip. This person says it sucks that Kiefer is slow. He's pretty strong, but he is slow. Rough.
Okay, we're gonna do one more click and then we're gonna move on. Or if Odyssey breaks, we move on to the next clip anyways. Oh look, Odyssey is breaking. Here we are. We are going to move on to the next clip. Oh, all right. Let me make sure. All right,
for that one.
that's okay. The next clip for the day is a Detractor Dash. Thank you, Snorper Nell, for this next one. Yeehaw!
Yeah, a little recapping here. We're just looking at the mainly the delivery story itself, and then it's up to you if you want to see him complain about a breakfast burrito.
This is Snor Hogan. This ain't Snorper Nell. What?
Oops. Well, wrong snort. Change it.
According to this, the guy made a wrong turn. For real? According to the GPS, the person made a wrong turn. And now they have to try to get back into the right spot. Wow.
Look at this fucking
great
stalker. Stalker, feeder stalker, food stalker.
Okay, so when this was happening, I had this theory. Chat, tell me, is my theory correct? That like Phil has the thing, like, Kat's phone is always like showing her location, and he's like tracking her wherever she goes. Do you think that Phil does that?
Yeah, it looks like he turned at the corner instead of in front of my place. I live in a private community. He turned at the corner early, which is bad because there's insane traffic. So then he pulled into the lot to try to turn around, and now he's got to sit in traffic to pull out of that lot, pull back onto the main road, and deliver the food. This sucks. So basically, the food should be here right now, but this guy made a wrong turn. This is going to delay the delivery like another 10 minutes. It's
not going to take this dude 10 minutes to turn around.
be ice cold.
It'll be ice cold. Right now, it's just cool, but in 10 more minutes, it's going to fucking freeze. You know why? Because that guy who's driving his food around probably has like 30 air conditioners on in his car, like Rimworld.
Isn't that great? Yeah, this sucks. According to this, the guy... I'm going to try to restart the app, but according to this, the guy turned into a parking lot and is just sitting there.
Just sitting there.
Not even a block away.
He's sitting there eating your food.
So now he has to go all the way around, back out to the main busy road and come back, and he's like waiting and not moving. Great. Ugh, what an idiot. So we got nothing to do till this guy shows up.
We have
He's
nothing
trying to pull back
to
out to the main road right now, but he's going to find out it's really hard to turn on that road at this time of day.
Look at how he's very
I paid
upset about this.
Well, it says that I am the next delivery. So it's not like he doubled up on the delivery, because it would actually say in the app, hey, you're next, or
he paid
he's
for the
delivering
dash
something else
priority.
First. So unless he doubled up, which happens, which you're not supposed to do, I've actually found out that some of these delivery drivers will actually work for two businesses at once, which you're absolutely not supposed to do.
Oh my God.
So they'll be door dashing and then stop and deliver something for like Uber Eats and then finish the DoorDash order, which you cannot do. You're definitely not supposed to do that, but they do it.
I know, fuck these people trying to make
a wrong turn supposedly, and they're almost here. They're basically at the corner right now, so we're just waiting for the food.
Kick that you're
okay, it's being delivered. I'm gonna run downstairs.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Is that like streaming on Twitch partnership and then immediately uploading the content on another platform in under 24 hours? Remember that?
Oh,
that was against Twitch, Toss. But they let you do it.
And get it, and then we'll start. I'll be right back. By the way, if you can, please support the stream. As you can see, we hit $100 for Dragon Quest again. It remains my lowest supported stream. To get a little bit of bonus support at the end would be nice. So thank you in advance, and let me go grab it.
Skip. Skip. Man, what a professional businessman.
Oh, we got
Look how
IHOP.
comfortable he is. He's so chill in his house. Poor guy. Poor guy's so stressed out. Can people just let him chill?
Here we go.
Like, look at how
Hello,
stressed
everyone.
out he is.
DSP
all
here,
the
and
time.
welcome to yet another edition
Why don't people
of
just let him
DSP
chill?
Tries It.
So we're not going to dwell on this, folks. I know everyone loves food sections, but sometimes you just have to watch him take a bite of pancakes in a weird way.
A bite of L,
Like
everybody
the
is
Jack
an
in the
L.
Box breakfast sandwich and stuff like that. Today, we're going bigger and better than that. We actually went to a restaurant chain that you may know of. You may have heard the name. It's called IHOP,
Good job, Phil.
or the International
Nice
House
reveal.
of Pancakes. That's what it stands for.
Oh,
and so
okay,
if you're
that's
going to
what
go
it
to a
stands
breakfast
for.
restaurant, which, by the way, they do have lunch and dinner,
He's
you
so
probably want to know what's their
autistic.
forte, and their forte
He
is,
made
well,
a big deal
Their
about having breakfast for dinner.
forte. The International House of Pancakes forte is
If you
breakfast.
didn't know.
you guessed it, breakfast.
They're known
And
for their
so,
sausage.
I opted to get a deluxe breakfast that's supposed to be really good. It's one of their gourmet
opted or
level
opted?
omelets with a side of pancakes.
Quotes.
Okay,
Big
so let's
old
take a look.
fat
Without further ado,
quotes.
let's-
Gourmet level omelet.
Oh
Now,
wait,
bitch,
there's
What
different.
is a gourmet level omelet?
I don't know. There must be like shitty level omelet for like the basic
You
stuff.
got weed in them? Like, what the fuck?
Then you got the
What
mid,
is it?
like the middle shelf. And then there's upper tier middle shelf omelets.
These are made out of bald eagle eggs. They're fucking goddamn gourmet level omelet. None of them stupid chickens that the plebs eat.
Yeah, he
What
couldn't
the
he
fuck?
couldn't afford the dinosaur egg omelet though.
Yeah, I got this one from an island.
see what they just
Not
delivered
bad,
to
either.
me. Let's see if this is any good. All right, so here it is.
Let's see if it's any good.
Let me show you
'Cause
what
it
we
might
got.
not be.
What's it? We get a little bit of what is it? The Roland Revelations. Like as soon as he opens that bag, it was like,
It
damn.
paused and that yeah. As he fucking rips it apart.
So right
I'm
here,
hungry.
a stack of 3 buttermilk pancakes, and they separated them, which is
Boom.
nice that they separate
Look how
everything and
much
it's not all
plastic
mixed up
this
together.
is. In
That's
this
nice of them.
green-ass
Because you
state
probably don't
where
want
they
omelet flavor in
fucking
your pancakes, right? Your pancakes are supposed
are
to be sweet.
autistic about
More
everything in the
plastic.
packaging.
So
Yeah,
that's
like
good.
this.
Okay,
but they'll
cool.
complain about giving you a straw.
Here's the
this
omelet,
is the
which I'm
kind
gonna
of
show you.
place
I
they'll
got the chicken
They gotta give you a
fajita
paper
omelet,
straw.
which
Wait, the way he said fajita is stupid. Let's listen to how his dumb pronunciation
Let's hear
is.
it. I'm sorry. I'm shrimping.
I'm sorry. I'm
shrimping.
You're shrimping.
I'm shrimping.
It's a little hyper focused, but I guess I don't know. My ears heard it.
here's the omelet, which I'm going to show you. I got the chicken fajita omelet, which looks like it's really loaded.
Fajita.
Take a look at that. They put a lot of toppings on that. I think it's supposed to have like salsa or
chimney,
pico,
chunga,
jalapenos,
the
chunks of
enchilada.
roasted chicken, tomato, all kinds of stuff. It looks good. I guess we're going to try it. I think that might be, is that a side of salsa as well?
I like that the sauce
looks
is
pretty
rolling
good.
around.
Right? Excellent.
Does it?
And then I ordered a side
does it?
of
It's a
syrups.
steaming container.
Basically,
I
any
can't
syrup
hardly
that you
see
can
shit,
get, I
dude.
ordered. So there should be regular.
May as well ask me to look at your wife
it's
in the
a
shower.
whole bag of syrup. He said, "I got any syrup I could order." That bag is full of syrup, people.
You know why? So he can continue using it, for other for his frozen waffles and shit.
He got extra syrup on the side in a whole.
I know, but I love the
paper
idea that
bag.
they just poured syrup in a bag and he's like holding this bag full of syrup. It's like leaking out the
dripping, yeah.
corner.
And he gets his
I ordered a
pancakes
bag
out.
of syrup and they gave me literally a bag of syrup, no plastic.
They just took all the different syrup flavors and poured it in the bag together and mixed it.
What? 20 cents more for a plastic bag. But they put all his pancakes and shit in these hard protective shells that you could like pack your fucking musician gear in and take cross country.
There's
at
virtual
that.
boy shells with
These, yeah, look
pancakes
at
in
that
it.
shit.
The
You can put your
pancakes
monster
are
cables in there.
stereoscopic.
So you could put your fucking retro games in there and ship them across the country. What are we doing, people? We're losing our fucking minds living like this. Stop indulging assholes that don't want to leave the house. And then we'll have businesses again and society where you have to go out and be goddamn normal enough at least. Fuck. Look at all this plastic trash. I hate it. I'm sorry. I'm really gonna use our newest emote. Here it is, everybody. The Olympic torch. Light them if you got them.
Yes.
Butter pecan, blueberry, and strawberry, so I can decide which syrup I actually want to try with my pancakes. Let's see if they got that right.
Butter pecan. Oh, now let's see if they got it right.
Very good. Of course, plastic
My
utensils.
Jezzles?
If you go to IHOP.
What the fuck?
Oh, wow. This bag is huge
You're in
and
your
loaded,
house.
but it's sticky on the bottom.
I knew he was going to get utensils. Yes. They poured it in.
Look, I didn't think this was going to be so good. I am invested in this now.
Ew, it's sticky on the bottom, so I'm going to want to leave this in the plastic because I don't want to get that all
Ew.
over my
Ew,
office.
it's syrup. Cool.
Copatic.
I must have put it down with something. Because obviously
Misery
I'm gonna have pancakes, I wanna have some
broker,
syrup
thank
with it, right?
you.
Here you go.
Hey. Oh, Brandon.
That looks
Welcome to the cult.
maybe that's the butter pecan because that looks like
Wait, he's judging the pancake syrup based on looks in a black container.
Yes. Yes, this makes a lot of
This is so
sense.
tinted. You're not even sniffing it or pinky taste testing it. You're just like, this looks like butter pecan because it's more yellow or some
He
shit.
pulls-
What the fuck?
Hey, everybody pulls out. Oh, this looks dark. Oh, this looks dark.
Oh, the blueberry. This one's kind of bluey looking. Oh, the strawberry's
blue.
kind of reddy looking. Whoa.
it's like beige brownish. Probably the butter pecan.
Oh my god!
Not
Oh
sticky
my
nuts.
god! I was being fun. I wasn't being serious there. That he would actually guess it was butter pecan because the syrup looked.
I don't know,
Yellow.
guys. I don't see the actual pecans in here. I think it's a ripoff.
I was just kidding. I didn't know he was actually gonna judge it based on its color. I was just kidding. This is too tented for me.
Oh man,
It's not sticky.
I
Put
used
that
to
down.
really like
Okay.
IHOP.
That's got to be the strawberries. You can see it's red. So that's got to be strawberry syrup.
Oh,
No!
it's red, motherfucker.
Okay. Oh,
I
this is
didn't get no
heavy. Oh my
raspberry.
god.
Oh,
This is filled to the
heavy.
brim. That's blueberry, but it's so filled. I don't even want to open it. Oh, it's sticky as hell too. Yeah, I'm putting that back in the bag.
Yo, they gave him so much that he would just rather not open it and throw it away. Can you imagine giving somebody too much of something and they're like, no, it's too much. I don't even want it now. Wow.
Woo! Oh, Redneck Preppy, you gotta hit that bell for notifications. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you see, we're blacklisted, folks. It's proof we're blacklisted by the algorithm. So you have to like the stream, share, tell your mama, your friends, obviously.
And standard syrup, right? I'll probably go, you know what?
Standard! You better get that standard shit out of here, boy.
No. I like that drop D syrup. Fuck out of here with that standard tuning syrup.
I'll go with the butter pecan today. Probably butter pecan is what I'll go with since they gave me butter
Butter
pecan syrup.
pecan.
Why not?
Butter
Thank you
pecan.
to Huzuway for a 250 super chat who says say fajita 5 times fast. Thanks for the content. You're welcome. You ready? Fajita 5 times fast. Thank you so much for the 250.
Hack. What do
Very
falling
nice.
footballs have to do with this? Just curious.
Yes, the end of
Just curious.
February. Ooh, YouTube had our stream under not recommended. I would not recommend our stream either.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's under non-adult adults only.
Okay, let's see.
Good.
Who's...
That smells really good. So look at this. We got a big pepper. Is that a serrano pepper? I think that's a serrano pepper is what you call that.
I think that's
shaking
a
it.
We got all
rotten
kinds
pepper.
of toppings on there. And this looks like salsa to put on top of it as well.
Oh, this is
so
gourmet
we've got
level.
chicken. We've got
This
what
is a
appears to be
gourmet
some kind
level.
of roasted red peppers, green peppers, maybe some onions, some cheese.
These are bald eagle eggs.
Yeah, it looks decent. Looks like there's a lot in there.
with these weird fingers.
There you go.
Just
Here,
weird
let me show you up
critique in
close.
general.
Yum.
Again, I can fucking
Oh, yeah.
transport my Warhammer safely across the
Dude.
country, man.
IHOP should sue Phil for defamation.
I don't know. This probably looks about what you get from nearly any IHOP.
This looks terrible.
Look, I'm stuck on the plastic. I just hate it. All right, I hate it. I hate it all.
Looks pretty good, doesn't it? I think that looks delicious. Looks like a lot of toppings. I'm surprised they put that many toppings on there. To be honest, I didn't think.
To bring some fucking loser like this food.
I think something else, but I wanted the pancakes. Obviously, you're going to House of Pancakes. You want pancakes. So first things first, here we go. Here's what they look like.
Well aware of the irony of describing carrying more plastic shit in this plastic shit. You know what I mean?
This is some like hardcore music for eating some pancakes.
I know, and it knows. It knows.
They tear nicely. Look at that.
Because he's struggling. They tear nicely. Now, can you imagine eating this with nothing on it? And he's done this on DSB Tries It before, or like his stupid vacation shit. He will taste the fucking he got McDonald's breakfast. He'll taste it dry to tell you what the quality of the pancakes like.
Look,
man.
Okay, wait. I'll be honest. Sometimes if I'm trying something new, I'll try it like one bite without the sauce or without the thing.
So I was gonna say, would you?
I will
cut a triangle out of the entire triple stack like that.
No, but
I can understand the desire to sample a little bit.
But the irony of this man eating dry pancakes when he ordered a bag of syrups.
I know.
But look at that consistency. That's pretty good. Pretty good width. Yeah. All right, let's just give it a taste.
Width?
No butter. Like, to me, no butter's nuts.
Yeah, no butter. Just dry ass pancakes.
He thinks if they're buttermilk,
so they're not overly sweet at all.
Hell no. Add more butter to it.
I would actually argue they're not that sweet at all.
But he's a margarine pussy.
They're not bad, but they are dry.
Bad. His
you definitely need syrup for those. 100%.
Yeah. No one on earth eats pancakes dry like this, you dumb fuck.
Open your bag.
Syrup. After the syrup has absorbed into the pancake, how does that sound? I think that's a plan.
He's gotta let it absorb.
Put that in the trash.
Put that in the trash.
There we go. There we are.
You
All
ever
right, so
seen
let that absorb. We'll put that to the back. At least read some salt. Did they fill it with ingredients? They did. Look. Whoa.
Did they fill it with ingredients?
Do you even remember the plot of Wall-E?
Yeah, it was about filling food with ingredients. This product is inside of the product.
There's ingredients on the inside, too. I just got a piece of chicken. I see cheese and stuff on the inside. Here.
Did he think those would be hollow inside?
I see chicken.
Like, what else would be in there? You know what I
Vibing
mean?
with this song right now. I see cheese. I see chicken.
Let's get a bite. Just like
peppers.
this first, before I do anything else.
Let's get a
Here
bite.
We go. Oh, the cheese there's falling. Here we go.
Why did he put
You hear it? You hear it now? I see cheese. I see chicken.
Why did he lean forward like extra? It was like extra lean. It was like lean in manual bite.
That
just like this
catch.
first, before I do anything else with it. Here we go. Oh, the cheese there's falling.
Oh, he's going with the beat. He's feeling me. He's feeling this rolling.
I'm sorry, folks.
Cheese, chicken, peppers.
Chicken.
Let's get
cheese.
That's pretty good.
Get
food isn't hollow inside.
Grilled chicken fajita omelet, right? Let me just taste the chicken.
It's rotten pepper. I'm gonna eat it.
I'm gonna eat it. No, but that's not spicy at all. What I'll do is I'll spread the salsa out on top of the omelet.
All right, that's it. I'm done.
I don't know. It
looks worse.
All that's left is he complain about the price.
All right. Let's do a moment of zen here.
Because I think at the end,
moment of zen, moment of zen,
about how
moment of
costly
zen.
it all
Here we
was.
go.
It's like, dude, they sent you $30 worth of plastic. It's fucking nuts.
Okay, zen. We all need to calm down.
Extra on top of the $25 you've already paid to get the specialty pancakes. Did you think I was going to spend another $5 just to add an ingredient in the pancake so they weren't buttermilk? No.
There's a moment of zen. It costs $5 more to add an ingredient. Holy shit.
That somehow makes them not just buttermilk.
Makes them top shelf milk. All right.
Chocolate chips.
Blueberries.
It's probably something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whew, okay, so now it's February 17th in the Snortex Vortex, and now we get the actual Virtual Boy gameplay. Okay? Hold your horses, folks. This is the real dented stuff here. Thanks, Memology 101 for this clip.
Just looking at the color scheme here, right? But later this year, they're supposed to make it the way that you can recolor it. So instead of being red and black, it can now be blue and black or green and black or, pink and black. Not that you would want that either. Probably still go blind, but apparently you'll be able to do that.
Go
So,
blind.
We'll see.
All right.
Well, I'm going to play today depending on what's available. The thing is, if you can't see it and hear it, I'm not going to do it for very long. Like, I might play 2 games just to test
we'll
the thing
see
and tell you what I
about
think. And that's it. I'm not going to waste the entire
I
stream
love that.
with this thing on my eyes and you staring at me with
Foreshadow.
using it, but you can't see it.
Yeah.
What's the point? And again, that's how short-sighted Nintendo is. They just don't know what the hell
Oh,
they're doing.
how short-sighted Nintendo is! How short-sighted? No, we knew from the day it was announced you can't do this shit, you drunk buffoon. How short-sighted they are. How short-sighted they are. They don't know how
short-sighted.
how short-sighted they are. That they don't know what fucking streamers need. Those stupid fucks.
Phil is a happy individual. He is loving just the stream. He is happily
And love Nintendo.
married. He is not dead inside. This is not the face of a man who is happy.
It's a man in motion.
Oh, that was a good
Maybe
idea.
a drowning motion, but it is
No,
motion.
Broden says, can you not plug the Switch in? It stays open, right? Can it be ran to your PC? So here's the
It
thing. Here's how
stays
it works.
open,
A lot of people
right?
don't understand how this thing works. The Virtual Boy
Yeah, that's some bait.
are
That's
going to be
bait.
its own app area in the Switch 2 or Switch. 'cause
Yo,
you
what's
can
wrong
actually do
with
it on
your chair?
both. Much like how right now
Earthquake.
there's an app for the NES games. There's an app for the Super NES games. It's its own app in there, okay?
Well, Washington
Now,
is,
you
there's a
might
lot of
say,
fault lines,
Well, could
right?
you plug
Yeah,
into your
right.
Switch another
Well,
way to
it's like
capture
I
while
think
you're
it's a
using the
Corsair
stand?
feature
No,
for the
the way
chair.
that they designed the stand, the actual stand, the plastic of it
Ooh,
is
shit,
under
really?
your Switch at the USB port where you would
What?
normally plug it into the
Whoa.
dock to capture the video.
This looks sexual, the way he just pantomimed all that. I don't know.
I just
It's the most action Cat's gotten in a while.
Oh, wait.
Go back to that,
Stand?
and now
No.
change your mind. Now
The
view
way that
this
they designed the
differently.
stand, the actual stand
Cat.
This is him cupping
He's
a
practicing.
something, yeah.
the plastic of it is under your Switch at the USB.
Doink, 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 doink.
That's him trying to find the goal spot, the G spot, the goal spot.
Goal spot.
But
Yep.
there are no goals.
Nope. Can't find it anymore.
port where you would normally plug it into the dock to capture the video.
And that's where you put the curtain back down.
Yeah, I was about to say he puts the pillowcase over her head.
Yeah, now turn around.
So there's no way, even if you had bought a third-party capture device that captures video from
Oh, man, we're gross. We're chill.
With that rainbow
We're
heart
being
in the background.
childish.
from USB-C
We're
for
being
this.
so
He's
immature.
just jamming it up there.
So there's no
That's
way,
why
even
his
if you
chair's
had bought
shaking so
a
hard.
third-party
He's like,
capture
"Oh,
device
my
that captures
butt."
video
Jam,
from
jam, jam,
USB-C
jam.
for this thing,
He's so
it still won't
excited.
work because you can't reach the port. They've
Bro, he
put
can't
a
reach
black
it. He
port
can't
in
reach
the
it.
stand that
again.
you have to use to play Virtual
Jamming
Boy.
heads
Okay.
down, jamming things up.
So then you might say,
He's
Still.
jamming
couldn't
lammy.
you just play it without 3D?
Yeah.
Couldn't you just keep the
This
Switch
is
dock in its dock and just open
pantomime
the Virtual Boy
cooming.
app and play it via there? You would think so. That makes logical sense, doesn't it? Well, forget the 3D. If I want the 3D, I'll use the stand. But if I just want to play these games, for myself, or stream them, capture them, I'll just plug this into the dock, right? Right?
Yeah.
But from what everyone was
Right.
saying last night, people across
I
the
love
globe were
that.
getting this app early because,
Right.
like in New Zealand and shit, they're like 12, 15 hours ahead. People were saying, oh, no, it doesn't work. If you try to open the Virtual Boy app when docked, it says
Well,
error.
fuck
This
you,
app
let
can
the
only be
Kiwis
used
beat you
when
to
in free
this?
mode. So you have to remove your Switch from the dock to have Virtual Boy load, which means you can never
Free
play
mode.
it on your TV, you can never play it on a monitor, and you can never capture or stream Virtual Boy ever.
Oh my fucking god.
Does that make sense?
Ever.
No,
Fuck no.
No.
not at all. In no way, shape, or form would that make sense. Like, there's no reason to design it like that. It serves no purpose, but apparently that's actually how they designed it. So if that's the case, that's what I mean. We're not going to be doing Virtual Boy coverage for very long on this stream. Maybe we'll do it for like 30 minutes. I'll try 2-3 games and I'll tell you what they look like. And if I'm
We'll
getting
see
a headache,
about that, sir.
and then that's
2-3
it. Then we'll do other
games, I'll
stuff.
tell you
We'll
what
go to
they look
Nintendo
like.
Switch Online. We'll see all the
I'll tell
games
you
that
what
are on
they
there because
look
I've
like.
never really explored the
I
catalog.
got 2
I've never-
cameras. I'm not gonna bother trying to put one in the fucking lens or anything. I'm not gonna. I already. Oh my god. I don't know if he covers it in this edit here, but he even brought up the goddamn whatchamacallit, the emulator, and showed that he could, and said maybe I will emulate some of the games that I play in there. He never did.
Nope. So this is a great spot to pick up on. So he's just kind of like foreshadowed. He was going to play some of these games and narrate for us. He said 2 to 3 games because for Phil, everything is 2-3. And
I think you said 2 to 3 minutes too.
yeah, 2 to 3 minutes, 2 or 3 games. And now Robust Moves is just gave him $2. But this is where he's gonna start actually pulling out the Virtual Boy.
$2, stupid.
Detractor.
Another comment I'm definitely not going to read, but I'll gladly accept your money. Thank you so much. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I mean, who needs to read it when
no,
it's
I'm
on the
saying
screen and you're pointing at it?
Minutes now. I said this is the morning show where we chill, we build up attendance, we have a good time, and then we're going to jump into games when I'm ready. In fact, I might even just go on a break first. Depends. I got to see. I don't know if I'm going to go on my break
Wow,
earlier or
what
later.
a little
We'll find out.
baby bitch.
They really did try to make this a replica unit.
Oh,
and
you
what
want
I
me to
mean is
hurry
the
up?
bottom here, there's
I
actually
might
ports.
actually
Like this
take
is
a
would
break.
have been the volume selector dial if this were a real Virtual Boy.
Rub
This would have been the port for headphones. Over here, this would have been the expansion port to hook this up to other Virtual Boys for co-op.
Okay, so he's looping right here. Okay, he said all
Well,
of
we
this
don't
stuff
know that.
yesterday.
That was yesterday.
Oh, you're right. Every day is a
This
new
is
day.
for the brand new viewers. Yes, yes.
It's
Treat
a new
every
day,
stream.
but it all fails out.
Treat every stream as if it's a viewer's first time, and he takes that literally.
Oh, it
Good
looks
news
like,
is his
at first
microphone
glance,
is
is it
in
really like a Virtual Boy?
Perfect
I can
sharp
actually
focus.
hook this thing up. No, you can't. There's no way to do that. They're all fake. So Nintendo went out of their way to actually
They went out of their way to
replicate
make
the
it
form
fake.
factor, the look and feel of the original
form
Virtual Boy,
factor.
but didn't put in any of the hardware whatsoever.
What hardware were they supposed to put in? I don't even think he's complaining about it. But go ahead, let him just finish it. He's describing it basically.
In reality, this Virtual Boy 2026 for $100 is a pair of lenses. I'm just going to repeat that quickly so it sinks in. For $100, you're buying a pair of lenses to use with your Switch 2. That's what this is. Okay?
Do they make everything
There's
red and
another
black?
version. Nintendo is selling a different version of this that is much cheaper. I think it's only around, I want to say it's $30. I could be wrong. It might be $40. Guess what that one is?
Good review.
A cardboard box with these two lenses in it.
Fuck?
Fucking stupid game sucks.
Yes, I'm not joking. Nintendo is selling a piece of cardboard with two plastic
They make
lenses
everything
for
red
around
and black?
$30 to $40.
Your thoughts on Nintendo Lavos to San Villa? I think
It's going to be very exciting. Trust me. This is what Nintendo wants you to do. They think this is very exciting stuff. Okay?
What the fuck?
They
is Nintendo
think
thinking?
this.
Now, all right, here we go. My eye exam begins. Let me move my
This
mic
is
a
what
little bit
they
so you can hear me.
intended.
Okay. So my eye
That's
exam begins.
almost
Here we
funny.
go. Press the A button.
That's
all right, cool.
almost funny.
Oh boy. So, wow. Adjust IPD.
IPD. I love we're gonna menus. His favoriteest thing when you can see the game, menus. Can't see the game, menus. This dude loves menus. Loves them. You can't fail at a menu, to be honest.
This almost kind of reminds me of like one of the Bart Simpson prank phone calls to Mo. It's IP freely, IPD. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm changing the IPDD.
Oh God. So here's what I'm seeing. It's Mario Tennis.
Here's what I'm seeing.
Boy. Here we go, folks. Get them custom cigars ready.
It's Mario and Luigi standing on your side of the court with their backs to you.
home.
Okay, this is man. It's been 2
With
weeks,
their backs
guys.
to you.
It's been 2 weeks. I almost forgot about this. This is gonna be a struggle.
Oh, my favorite is when he describes Wario and the. That is my favoriteest shit out of all this.
And in the background, you've got Donkey Kong and Yoshi.
You know, if only.
Wow, what's Yoshi? I've never been here before. Describe him to me.
You know what? I wish Super Blind Man were still here. He'd really appreciate this accessibility. Yeah.
In the background,
loving
also, there's the
this
Mushroom
stream,
Kingdom. And then there's a sign. It's got Lakitu holding a sign that says Mario, Luigi, Yoshi, and Donkey.
Please tell me it's red.
Look, he's backed up. Now, if you're going to back up and look at it like this, you have two cameras. Why don't you try and put one near that fucking lens? And then you could back up and look through the other one or something. Come on, man. Get creative. You lazy sack of shit. No, this is what Nintendo intended. And by the way, that's back on top of the box, too. We kind of glossed over that, but you brought the box
stable,
back up, of course.
Very sturdy.
Yes. They built it for that, dude. They built
And their
it for
score.
that.
Okay? At the top of the screen, it says Modify Interpupillary Distance, IPD, so the 3D visuals appear clearly. And by pressing left and right on the D-pad, it adjusts
Yeah, someone
the
calling
IPD
about
or
interpupillary distance or something.
Of our country's main design bureaus.
I can tell you, the only way that I can read the entirety of the screen is to have my face, like, crushed
my
into the Virtual
gosh,
Boy.
Bit Crush.
And even then, I can't see at all. Like, I'm not kidding. I have to look, like, move my head up and
then I
down to see the
can't
top and bottom of the screen. I can't actually just see the screen. It doesn't, like,
And he
no matter what, I
wiggles his
can't
head
see
up
the
and
entirety
down.
of the screen. It's kind of like being in an IMAX theater, but you
I
can't
have
see
to
the whole
move
IMAX
my
screen. You
head
have to
up
move your head and
and
look around.
down.
That's exactly what this is like right now. Okay? Okay. So,
Did you see that
yeah.
wiggle?
Like, I went 10 to the left, and it looks very clear now. But already it's starting to bother my
That's
eyes.
how
Like,
I
seriously, it's
enjoy
starting to bother
my
my eyes
IMAX.
already.
Whoa,
So, I don't know.
Oh my God.
All right, I'm going to go with this. I'm going to go with -5.
I'll
Okay, on the
fucking
interpupillary
die if
distance.
I was at the IMAX.
Okay,
saw
we got
somebody else
Tetris.
wiggling like that.
Dude, it's like
I would assume something's wrong with their neck or their eyes.
he's like narrating his eye exam at the doctor.
I think -5 is more clear than -4. Wait. Can you switch -4 to -5 again? Like,
That's the hot air balloon going in the distance over a meadow.
I'm at a menu now.
I can't. I'm in a menu. It's like it's like one of the text-based RPGs. You are in a menu now. What do you do? And we have to type in what we're doing next.
And the menu is 7 games.
Choose your own Virtual Boy
We got
adventure.
Tetris, Galactic Pinball, and each time that I
Whoa.
Go left.
Yo, and
Go
each time I
north.
select one, what? This
left
is
one on the
intense.
screen, it becomes 3D and pushes towards you on the menu.
And
okay?
pushes toward
Valve,
me, not
although
raises.
admittedly, I can see things on the left-hand side of the screen much better. I can't see everything on the right-hand side at all.
Look at him
I'm
moving
serious,
his
it's not
head
centered for
inside
some
the
reason.
thing. He can't.
I mean, I can't adjust it. It's already in there. Like, I can't move my Switch. So it's not centered. The Virtual Boy is off-center. It's slightly to the right. I guess they fucked it up. The app should be more to the center. It's not. It's too far to the right. All right.
Word.
Tetris, Galactic Pinball, golf. Play golf or Wario?
Golf.
Okay. All right, let's try one. A lot of people are saying Wario. Let's play Wario. Wario
All
Land.
right,
here we
We're
go.
gonna
Yes,
Wario
tell me
Land.
about
Again,
the
I can't see
natives,
the bottom of the
please.
screen, nor the top, nor the sides. I can only kind of see dead center. I think we got a problem here. Like I said, I have to move my head up and down to see the top and bottom of the game. That's a problem. Like, I feel like it should be zoomed out further, and it's not. It's too
I
close.
do not
Automatic
remember
pause,
him
on,
moving his
off. I don't know what that
fucking
means.
head like
And then it says
this.
ZL and ZR suspend menu. Okay. Wario just
to
flew
be honest,
out of the background on a
mainly
plane
listen to dumb
into the
shit.
foreground. Now it says Virtual Boy Wario Land.
Yes.
The Virtual Boy
Yes.
logo is 3D. Wario's in a plane, and he's flying down in front of the screen. And yes, it is a nice 3D effect, actually. The
Yes,
propeller.
it
This
is
is
a
crazy.
nice
Can you hear the
effect,
audio here?
actually.
Let me turn off the.
Yeah.
Here's the audio.
So
His stupid
Wario was
music's
in
been
a plane.
playing.
His hand was 3D doing a thumb up, and then the propeller was 3D. Like, a bunch of stuff on the screen was all 3D and at different levels on the screen. Okay. I guess I'm Wario and I'm walking in front of a bunch of doors.
No.
I don't know what they mean, so I'll just
This
press a
is
button.
so good.
Nothing. Doesn't do anything. I'm pressing every button. Nothing's working. Press start. Okay, press start. And he jumped in the door.
I can't do anything but push right. In fact, no.
Chair in a forest. The forest has a nice 3D effect. Like, you can see into the background. There's a waterfall, and there's light coming through, and there's a bunch of
Wow.
creatures floating in the water.
I'm
And they just
imagining
sprayed
it.
Wario in the
This
face
shit
and
is
woke him up, and he
Keno.
fell out of his chair. And he's pissed. He's ripping pissed that this animal just
He's
sprayed his
ripping
face. He's
pissed.
wondering what just happened. He's upset. I can't do anything. He's just standing there with
He's
his back to the
upset.
camera. Oh, in the background, way in the background, appears to be a tribal person in the jungle.
Tribal person is now in the background. I'm just imagining Crash Bandicoot, you know,
Hey, wait, would you consider them Redskins?
the mask thing.
No, get it because
Tribal, you know.
it's Virtual
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Boy. It's
The
Redskins.
I'm too into this. Ooh.
Making noise. Already my neck hurts.
Oh, those
I'm not making
noisy
noise for 5 minutes.
tribals.
I've been playing it for what, 5 minutes? Not even. And now there's an earthquake. And a bunch of items are flying off the wall into the foreground. And now the ground fell out, and Wario is falling into a chasm in a 3D effect. This is very exciting.
He's
It's
falling
effect.
and a 3D effect is happening.
It's just like you asked Grok to describe what happened in a video on X. Yeah, let's get some chat up in here. Ugh.
Okay, I said we can finally play the game. We've got lives times 3, hearts times 0, coins times
Lives
0.
times 3.
Wario just pulled himself out of the ground. Okay, I'm playing. So I can walk left
Okay,
and right. If I hold the shoulder button, you run fast. Okay. Oh, if you hit the left trigger, you open a menu. I don't want to do that. You charge.
Tribal
Oh, look at this.
people
If
are
you hold the
huffing
B button,
Lysol.
you put down your shoulder, and then you can run and do a dash. It looks like if you mash the button, you can continuously dash. Oh, if you
I
hit the
feel
wall,
like
you bounce
I'm
off of it, so I
there.
guess you're going to break stuff
I'm
with that.
so glad I can
And you
hear
jump,
it.
so you jump with A, and you jump really, really high in this game, and you dash with B. There's only 9. There's a timer. Oh God, there's a timer, and the timer says 19 minutes 24 seconds. All right, first obstacle is a
Oh my
spiky
God,
ball that's going
please.
to the foreground and background, and you
Go
have to jump
back
past
for
the spiky
just
ball.
to frame and pause it. That guy's big ass paragraph. I tried to read it, but it didn't make me laugh. Okay, the Reapist. This is the next chapter of Phil's story, unfolding in front of us. The final transitional step to removing gameplay altogether. 2 hours of seething at chat before describing a game he pretends to play for 15 minutes.
That's great.
This is it. Guys, if you like how the game sounds and you want to actually see it, we're going to need to hit that 150. Otherwise, I'm going to have to drop it and keep going, play a new one. Describe that to you.
Obstacle is a
man.
spiky ball that's going to the foreground and background, and you have
It's
to
like
jump past the spiky balls and dodge them. There's a bunch, and we're jumping over spike pits as well. The 3D effect actually does work. Where it looks like
going to echo
pieces of the ground
throughout
are
history.
closer or further. All right, we're at a question mark block. We hit it, and there's a coin inside. The first enemy looks to be a frog that has like stuff sticking out of his head. I don't know what that even is. The music is bizarre. Okay, we're breaking.
The music is bizarre.
Blocks. I got a heart. I got a coin. I'm going over a bridge. Oh god, there's something in the sky. It's a coin. How do I get it? I don't know how you get this. Oh god, the enemy just tried to hit me. Okay, you can shoulder charge the enemies to kill them. I don't know. There's a coin in the sky, but I don't know how you get it. I'm jumping. It's like on a cloud, but I can't seem to get the coin out of the cloud. I don't know how it works. Oh, there's question mark blocks here too.
Folks, he's got multiple microphones, multiple cameras. Why couldn't he even attempt to set up this?
You can't do the
set
shoulder
this
dash.
Up in a better way.
Yeah, you can't. Oh my god, when you jump, you press down and you do a body splash, and you can hit enemies with the body splash. So I guess what I'm gonna do, I guess that's Wario. Here we go. Create a suspend point. All right, so I'm creating a suspend point.
I'll come back to that.
Oh god. Oh my face. Oh.
What the? Good job, Mimology.
He said, "Oh my face."
Oh my face. Oh.
It's like the Mass Effect. My face is tired.
Oh man.
So how long did I play? Seriously, how long was that?
Only 2 to 3 minutes, King.
It's like he smoked DMT and came back.
Yeah, I know what happened.
How long was that? 10 minutes? Oh, it felt like an eternity.
They crack open the deprivation tank. Oh, how long was I in?
Was that like 5 minutes, 10 minutes?
Yeah, King.
No lie, my eyes are bugging out like crazy right now.
My eyes.
White and bright because I was just staring at red and black.
Dude, oh my god.
And I can't even see, like I'm half blind.
I was just staring at red and
Seriously.
black. I'm half blind.
The truth is, I don't have a headache.
He reached out for that
I did not get a headache.
I swear he did that on
purpose. But my neck is a little strained from leaning forward to play
it. My neck strained.
And
that's where the depression is. No.
That's where the champions lives.
Everything around me looks bizarre right now. Like
everything around me looks bizarre. You're a child. You have a baby brain. You're fucking stupid.
Man, that's like I bet you he was one of those people who'd be with his friends and they'd be smoking weed and he'd be like, "Oh, I got a contact high," because he sniffed once,
Yeah, well, yeah, and he just using it as an excuse to be weirder.
Yeah.
To basically float new behavior and see what he can get away with.
Yeah, narcissist shit.
Mm-hmm.
The coloring and everything, Like, oh my god, my eyes are just the screen. My screen right now looks so incredibly bright.
The screen.
I was staring at black and red only.
It looks bizarre.
Obviously, this is not the most entertaining thing because I can't show you what I'm seeing. Could you hear the game in there?
No, actually, I like it.
I have it on max volume, so I hope you could at least hear some of it.
Yeah.
But I don't know how much you could hear.
Yeah.
So, Secret Rain did a $2 super chat, says Audible. Hollow Knight or God of War for Dear God. Huh?
Oh.
What? I don't know what that means. And then Mozzie did a $2 super chat. Like, you're doing an eye exam. I mean, that's really what it feels like using this thing.
They actually are willing to pay you to stop doing this and play a game.
That enough.
Dented
I mean,
that
Real Earl Jones. Well, there you go. That's high praise thing.
Yeah, I'm James Earl Jones.
It was like an audiobook narrated by James Earl Jones. Well, there you go.
This is CNN.
Oh, that's high praise. Thank you. People are saying just do one more. Narwhal Gaming says, well, on the one hand, it's a terrible idea to do another game, but on the other hand, it's such a uniquely terrible experience. I'm still intrigued.
Play pinball. Describe the pinball. I am hitting the ball with the right flapper. The flappers really look like they're 3D. It's pretty cool.
Oh, dude, this is that Illuminati Phil right here. Look at that symbolism.
Oh, he's covering it up
Oh, he's covered the eye.
while he's taking in the black cylinder.
Humiliation ritual.
Humiliation.
Clear. It's not Mario Golf, just golf. Okay. So
Yeah, they convinced him to do another one.
Why would, if you're gonna narrate a game, why would you fucking pick golf of all games to narrate? You're like, yeah, so the guy's standing there, he's swinging the club, he hits the ball's in the air,
And he
the
fucks
ball
it up.
hits the green, and it rolls a little bit backwards.
He's fucking watch. He fucks it up. You don't even know how to
golf.
play it. And it's
And
like
I
your
actually have
typical
no
kind
idea
of
what
like
this title scheme's supposed
Nintendo
to be.
era golf
It
game.
says golf, and it has push start, and it shows
Golf.
green with a flag, and the background looks like a Rorschach test. Like I'm
The
not kidding. The
background
background
looks
it
like a
the title screen
Rorschach.
looks like a Rorschach test. I don't even know what it's supposed to be. Okay, I hit it. It's flying. It curved too far left, and I overshot, and I'm way over the flag. Nice approach. Shot was 67 yards. Oh, my neck. Oh, my neck is
Ah!
hurting. Ow. Oh.
I'm gonna have to sue these
Ooh, I just got,
motherfuckers.
like sharp nerve pain in my neck. Ow.
Sharp nerve pain.
Oh, that's why he doesn't drive on the
No.
Okay,
highway.
let's continue.
What
Let's
if you
continue with
raised
the
or
first
lowered
hole.
your
My
chair?
neck is killing me. Okay, continuing on.
Wait a second, we have 5
Hey,
from
Ed
Husky.
Husky.
Thank you so much. Red eyes, yellow bus needs an eye drops ability. When attacking, roll a dice. 1 and 3, he misses and stops play to explain why he missed with the eye drops.
Better make sure it doesn't have hydromethyl clubadubadub.
What happens when he rolls 4, 5, 6? I don't know. Yes.
That's when you get burned by hydroclubadubadubadub.
You have to file a lawsuit. Thank you.
My
Thank you
eyes.
so much, Husky. We appreciate it.
So I see the hole. The flag is out of the hole. Shot. Oh, it didn't let me select anything. I'm just gonna go shot. Here we go. And he putted, and it goes. It's going. It's going. It's going. It's going to the hole. It's still going. It went in. Oh! Oh!
Oh my god, this is just embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
Is that how Phil narrates his
Going in the hole, go to the hole.
his lovemaking with his?
A big lunker.
Oh, big lunkers are going in holes.
You're fitting, bro. You're fitting, bro.
The hole and hit it and went whoop out the edge and flew away. So apparently I hit it too hard. All right, so
Yeah.
direction, straight, shot,
The only thing in that
minimal
house. huh?
power, and I tapped it in, tap it. No, it missed. It missed and went past the hole.
He couldn't tap it in.
Damn.
Are you kidding me?
Tap taparoo.
I'm gonna do one more hole very quickly. I'm gonna try
On
to
the
turbo through
hips,
one more
Phil.
hole. Hole 2, 335
I think he
yards,
plays another
par
game
4.
too after this.
Okay, here we go. Direction.
Maybe.
I'm trying to get onto the fairway there.
Boy, I'm gonna be honest.
So maybe with this new version of the Virtual Boy, they've solved that problem? I don't know. But I can tell you this.
What?
My neck is hurting.
What?
Like actually having to lean forward to get into position
He
to
was
use
basically
this thing
saying he didn't feel nauseous.
actually has hurt my neck.
like he did in the
And the
past.
thing is, you might say, well, you should just position better. I mean, I'm positioned ideally. I rolled up with
But his neck. I'm positioned ideally. Look how he sits. Look how he's. And first off, he's not even sitting like this, but he like leans back all flat and
This
weird.
is what ideal positioning looks
It's
like.
like he took every curve out of his spine. It's so strange.
But wait, what else we have here is the box and everything. That is ideal. This
It's
is
the-
ideal.
The top button too, on his shirt, right? The collar being like that. I think that's what adds so much to the comedy of how this looks with him leaned back like that. The weird little roach antenna hairline thing.
Where could I be?
This shit is weird. It just looks weird. And then to say this is the ideal position, and it's on the box it came in too, mind you. And this chair can move up and down, and so can the desk.
Well, not anymore because he took the motorized thingy out of his desk
Took the
because
control off.
it was only $200 to $300, and that is cheap, and it would break if you were to raise and lower it.
break if I did it.
Guys, I hope you remember this. The desk was a motorized desk, and he took the box out, and the reason was because it was a $200 to $300
Put the
desk.
shifter there. I had to put the shifter for truck sim there. Better get this fucking panel out of the way. I'm not gonna use
Yes,
it.
and he said he was afraid if he raised and lowered the motorized desk, it would break.
We're never gonna let that go.
Do you
until he gets a
remember
whole
this,
new
folks?
Desk.
I hope you never let this go. Hold it in your
He hates
hearts
his desk.
forever.
He hates his
Phil
desk so
demotorized the motorized desk.
much. Yeah.
Because he bought a motorized desk because he didn't know what height chair he was going to have.
Or that if it would be adjustable, because the current chair he had was not adjustable. But I mean, the same night he also got this chair, so he damn well knew. But you know, hey, best of both worlds for customization. Both things can move.
And he's
nope.
talked about buying an even more expensive motorized desk so he could really raise and lower it this time. All right, tangent.
Just
Time
stop.
to go
We're
next.
stuck. Yep.
Time to go to the next thing. Breathe in and breathe out. All right, I need a moment of zen here. Think about this stupid ass chair. Where's our? Here we go. I lost our thing. All right, here we go. Daytime burger flippers. This February 18th in the Snortex Vortex. I need a moment, guys. I need a.
Yeah, he's gonna get pretty upset about things. Because you know how he is. Because of course he is.
I'll be honest, I do hope that today's streams do much better. Why? 4 straight streams that were just good but not great. You want to be doing better than that, you know? In any business, it's okay to have a day where you maintain, but you want to be excelling. And it sucks that I haven't excelled in a few days. Yes, I'm going to say it again. It definitely has been the kick side of things that has been affecting
sucks that I haven't been
I've been
excelling.
Basically, support from the YouTube audience
I
and
am
tips,
succeeding,
and
but
kick
I'm
has
not
slowed down
excelling.
dramatically yet again. I don't know why. I'm doing the same content, and honestly, the views and engagement on Kick remain very high, but the people just don't really support, and I don't know what to say about that. You know, it would be great if you are on Kick, if you could join as a sub. That would be
Man,
amazing.
at this
If you
speed,
could throw
at
some
this
kicks my way every once
EQ,
in a
I
while.
really hear the Ben Shapiro thing, and that's like,
Wait, what?
ugh. Like at this speed and this EQ or whatever, he just really sounds like Ben Shapiro to me right now, and it's bugging me.
It sounds like Ben Shapiro.
Right now specifically,
Phil.
the speed, the tone, just yeah. Well, I think Asmongold said it, but I'm like, I kind of hear it, but not. But right now, it's just hit me. Whew.
Phil
It's kind of
Shapiro.
funnier.
Phil Shapiro.
Just let him go.
While, maybe give some subs, but you know, all I can do is ask and bring it up. I'm not going to be pissy about it, but I'm just saying the Kick stuff has been down the last couple of weeks. It would be great to have a bounce back there too.
The game's gone. The game's gone.
The game's gone.
The game's gone.
The game's gone. Game's gone.
Where is it?
First, I want to talk about yesterday's stream covering the Virtual Boy. So someone took
Did he
a dollar
point
and said,
at
"Is all
yesterday's
attention
stream? I
good?
think he
Overwhelmingly
did.
negative or positive? Can it translate into engagement and support for someone? Is a huge amount of views over something negative worth the potential views and money at the cost of emotional health?" It's an interesting question because some people say,
Oh, is
all
it?
attention is good attention, right? Some people say it's better to be infamous than an unknown. Some people say a lot of things. You know, some people even say
Is that what they say?
DSP is
Better to be
only
an
prominent
infamous
and
than an
relevant
unknown?
because of people who troll him.
That might be true.
Yes,
All right.
certainly at this point in the timeline. Now let him cook. He's
that's
building
very
up.
interesting because actually, what I'd like to do now, we can use that topic, and thank you for the anonymous dollar tip. That will
Ooh,
lead us
thank
into
you.
our next topic. Yesterday's stream,
Hell
where
yeah.
I covered the launch of the Virtual Boy in 2026, how I covered it, how the internet responded to me.
Okay, so
How
by
the
this time, the post on Reddit on like live stream fails is gone absolutely viral. So
Everybody's done watched it and laughed at it too, man. Everyone's reacting to it.
oh yeah, he's very hurt about it.
Covering it and whether or not it benefited me. For
Side
those who don't know,
scrollers,
I don't
it
know
has
how you
been
don't know,
gold,
because apparently
everybody.
everyone on the internet heard of this. Yesterday, I covered the new Virtual
Oh,
Boy's
I don't know
launch
how you don't
that
know.
Nintendo is
Everyone
selling
talks about
on their
me.
website for $100.
Have
need
you
to be a
heard the
Nintendo
rumor I
Online
got
subscriber to
herpes?
buy it,
I don't know
and
how you
it's a
would know. Everyone
$100
talks about
plastic
it.
stand with 2 red lenses in it that you put your Switch 2 inside of to play Virtual
2
Boy.
red
It has no
lenses.
other value whatsoever. It's not a standalone console. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't have any electronics in it. It's just a piece of plastic.
Like
okay?
sunglasses.
So in order to cover this yesterday, I fully investigated it, showed you what it looked like. Okay. The problem
Fully
is, in all of their
investigated. Them
amazing wisdom
hands
and planning,
showed
Nintendo
you.
made it so that if you use the Virtual Boy app on
Amazing
the Switch
wisdom
2,
and
you
planning.
cannot capture, stream, or make any content out of the games. Because
Damn,
when you
why
open the
didn't they
Virtual Boy
think
app,
of
it says
that?
you can't dock the Switch 2. Hence, you can't get any video out of it at all. Okay, I hit it. It's flying. It curves too far left. And I overshot, and I'm way over the flag.
Oh, my neck. Oh.
Also can't make any content out of it either. So I said, to hell with all that. I'm not letting Nintendo screw me. I'm going to make content anyway. I don't care. So yesterday, I sat right here.
You're the only guy who made content out of it. Now, let's see the retelling of this. Look at this lean.
Yes.
I love this grandpa
So remember,
shit.
the first day he just like came up with the brilliant idea to just describe it. Okay? At no point during that first day when he unboxed it did he
24
say
hours.
he was gonna like get back at Nintendo and stream anyways. Snapping fingers, you know, he did not.
Oh, right, yeah, sure, right. It wasn't about that at all.
No.
And the day he unboxed it, or the day he actually reviewed it, but all of a sudden now it is.
This is the
I see where you're coming. Yeah.
retcon. Here we go.
On this very desk with the Virtual Boy on a stand.
So wait. Before he starts, this is like I snaked Nintendo, you know?
On top of its own
and
box,
you guys fell
and
for
I
my
played it
trap
for about
because
an hour,
you actually
now, when I
laughed
say I
at me
played the
doing
games,
it
I
stupidly.
mean that. That's exactly what I did. However, you couldn't see it.
Are you a functional
And
retard?
you're actually wrong for laughing at me for doing it stupidly, because there's literally no other way it could have been done, and that's the way Nintendo made it to be. That's how crazy we are. I tried to sum this up for you in normal speak. We're getting to like that third part of it.
No way to capture it. So instead, I basically narrated the gameplay and told you what I was seeing and told you what I thought about the 3D effects, the feeling of using the Virtual Boy, including was there eye strain, was I sweaty from it, did my neck hurt, etc.
By the way, I'm getting sweaty.
Was I sweaty from it? Did my neck hurt? Etc. You shit, I really want to know before I buy the shit. Did it make Phil's face sweaty? I actually got that here somewhere. What is that? Oh, Resident Evil 9. Yes. Does it make Phil's face sweaty? That's on my checklist.
That's
before I buy that.
We do have a clip later.
I did this for about an hour. First off, I'm not the only person who did it. There are other people on the internet who did exactly the same thing. Have some coins.
Oh my
God.
God.
It is. I got to a hidden door and I just jumped into it. Oh my God, I'm in some kind of a bonus room with a cat. You ever seen those lucky cat statues?
Bonus room, some kind of cat. Do you think anybody else on the internet did that? I looked for a couple different channels and reviews. No one did a stream like this.
No.
That I saw.
I guess Phil has he is the most uniquely dented. I don't know.
Right, just not ever in the ways that he wants to be. So this is what you get. And now this is the part where he's convincing you basically that you're also wrong for laughing at him or stupid, because it couldn't have been done in any other way.
It's like one of the,
and other people piss their pants too.
It's like there's an old like meme motivational poster, you know, just because you're different doesn't mean you're useful.
But because DSP did it, that's got to become news. Because people have to spin everything I do in a toxic and negative way. So, of course, because I did it, it's bad. Everyone else literally did the same thing. That was okay for them. It was a funny experiment. It was an interesting thing.
Nope.
You made lemonade
funny
out of lemon.
experiment.
But for DSP to do it, oh, what a
They
joke.
made
what a
lemonade out of lemon.
Yes.
Everyone else can make lemonades out of lemon. Oh, shit. You know what we got here? It's a blood vision. It's about to snap.
Fuck yourself, you limp dick losers. I do exactly the same thing as everyone else, and I'm wrong, and everyone else is right. Suck my dick. I don't care what you say. You're all a bunch of fucking losers, and you're jealous that you sit there looking at clips of me on fucking Reddit and other places all day, and you have to have a miserable life offline, probably in a 9-to-5 job flipping fucking burgers, while I get to sit here and make content for an awesome, engaged audience all day. They like the content, they reciprocate with support, and you sit there crying about your miserable life, laughing at videos of me. I'm the winner here, not you.
What?
So that
I'm the winner here, not you. And look at flips off, and he goes into bragging or whatever after followed up. Holy shit, man. How the fuck I'm a loser with a steady 9-to-5 job? And then flipping burgers. Phil says all the time that those jobs aren't full time.
Yeah, wait, you're right. There are no 9-to-5 jobs anymore. All Americans are working like 3 to 4 part-time jobs.
That was in our last fucking show. He had some long rant about that, which is basically blah blah. My wife can't get anything more than dented fucking retail part-time.
Oh my God.
Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. And that, yeah. And that's, you know, how many of the people who actually do give him money are burger flippers. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I flip burgers and I love that shit. Big ups Culver's, not a sponsor.
You worked there when you were like 16 or something?
Oh, fuck no. I was 20, 21, 22.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah. I ran that whole fucking place.
Oh my goodness. You were
Hell yeah.
Culver. You were Culver himself.
I was Mr. Culver. John Culver.
That's just number one. Let's get that out of the fucking way. Okay? Now, outside of that, what happened was me playing the Virtual Boy for an hour got clipped. What does that mean? It means people took snippets of that and posted it all over the internet. Now, did they give me credit for it? No. Did they link to DSP Gaming so people would come
What do you
to the
mean
channel
give you
to watch
credit?
the actual coverage that I put out?
It said
What do you
DSP.
mean give you credit? All the posts said, look, DSP's coverage of the Virtual Boy. Whether they said you're a fucking
Look,
idiot or not.
They absolutely.
Your name is in it. Yeah.
They absolutely gave you credit.
Out on the channel.
Not like they
No.
blurred your
Instead,
face
they
like
just took
fucking
moments and acted
Sony.
like it was funny, ha ha ha. So, do I actually benefit from the trolling behavior of people on the internet who steal my content and clip it to make fun of it? No. It was okay for everyone else to cover this with the Virtual Boy the way that I did. They were all right. In fact, my coverage in a lot of cases looked better, sounded
yeah,
better,
Butterburger
because I got a
Gang.
better setup than them. You could actually
It looked better and sounded better. Guys.
Than everyone else's. Ooh.
see me playing it at a really good angle, good HD coverage and everything.
See
but
me
I'm the
playing it
Joker,
at a
right?
good
I'm the
angle.
clown.
I
But
saw the
they're okay
warts
doing it.
on your
No,
face
the truth
at
is,
good
that's
angles.
not acceptable.
Awesome.
It's
That's
not.
cool.
And if you saw the clips, you'll
I saw you
you're the
fingering
fucking
the
clown,
knob and shit.
not me. I'm the one who makes a living doing it. So who's the joke here?
I'm the
You.
winner here.
Yes.
Miserable wretch who's down on his luck that he has to do this. No, I had a blast yesterday. I want to make that clear. Covering the Virtual Boy may have been a
Well, you
Oh,
know
my
what?
neck.
Let's think about that. Because you
neck.
played the Virtual Boy and not us.
My neck, it hurts so much. Oh, this setup is so terrible. Oh, this is a ripoff. I had so much fun. I had so much fun yesterday, guys.
I played a game and described it to you. I had a blast. Imagine some dude. All right, kid on the block, everybody, kid on the block invites the other kids. I got the new fucking Virtual Boy. Everyone comes over. He plays it. He describes it to them. And Linda comes in, tells them they got to get the fuck out, go home. And then he tells them the next day, I had a blast. When they complain to him at school, hey, man, what the fuck? I had a blast. I got to play the game.
Well, no, it'd be like Phil plays the game, and then he like says his neck hurts, and then Linda comes in and tells everyone to go
Well,
home.
either way, they got to go before they can even get a chance to play it. But they got to watch him play it. And he had a blast. So
joke for Nintendo because I expose how bad of a product
and this is
it
the way.
right?
Oh my God! You know what? You're right. He developed that shit in real time. You see him. He actually feels confident about it. He's like, I exposed him. Yeah, I exposed how shitty of a product this is.
I told you that whole attitude is snaking Nintendo. He planned it the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, he said, look, in this briefcase, it's got Shigeru Miyamoto's final fucking chip, asshole.
Oh, no.
At the same time, it was
felt
incredibly fun to do that. And I love
How do
my
you
job.
say
I
it?
love doing
Felt
this for a living.
to
Failed
do.
to do.
So I had a great time. I will continue to cover this kind of stuff in this way because now I can. You know, in the past it was, I couldn't get the $100 piece of garbage from Nintendo to cover it because I couldn't afford it. Well, now I can, and I will continue.
Whoa! What $100 piece of garbage from Nintendo did you ever not buy that you wanted?
The Labo. I don't think you ever got Labo.
But he didn't want that.
And
He didn't want that.
he bought it up yesterday in the Snortex Vortex.
No, right now, he just said in the past that I didn't have the liquidity to buy basically whatever I want, whenever I want. But there is like nothing that he fucking missed out on that he actually wanted. He was given a fucking second Switch for free. Let's start there. He was given the hoary fucking game pads. He didn't even want those. What did he want that he couldn't have gotten? Nothing. He got the stupid Xbox. He got the PS5. You know, he gets the fucking controllers. When he wanted new controllers, he bought them. Goddamn Street Fighter 6 come out. Fuck you. I'll buy 4 copies of them. I'll buy 4 fight sticks. Holy shit. I know it's all okay. It's bothering me now that he's trying to do this little bullshit of in the past I couldn't buy what I wanted and now I can. So quit calling me broke. But there was no point in the past where he didn't just buy whatever the fuck he wanted, man.
Right.
He's acting like buying all the stream shit shows that he cares. Go back then. He was telling you that his shit was awesome and he didn't need to upgrade it, and you were basically gay if you wanted him to have a better webcam and wanted him to dress better. Because that meant you wanted he did the LTG thing. You want to see me better? Why should I dress up for? Are you gay? You must be gay.
Well, hey, speaking of LTG, that's actually like the perfect segue into the next clip. When LTGs collide, we're just gonna go right on to that. It's like divination to
fucking
get us
asshole.
there.
And basically being a deadbeat.
So
dad
to
and
make
not
himself
being
feel
child
better after blowing up on us like that and calling people burger flippers and him a stupid bitch for his fucking shitty Virtual Boy coverage, he's gonna make fun of LTG, flashing this fucking baby mama drama shit.
Yeah, so in case you don't know, on one of LTG's streams, he like accidentally flashed this notepad file with like personal stuff and money and baby mama drama on it. So Phil's got a comment because Phil watches all the Detractor channels.
Yes, and if you notice, Phil loves digging on other people for infidelity. It's like really fucking juicy for him. Just to let you know. I mean,
support.
You can see it. It oozes out every time. Chance.
Okay, so in summary,
this isn't really infidelity. This is child out of wedlock, but you know what I mean. He likes sexual stuff with people and relationships,
like Jerry Springer,
like
Maury, Sally, Jesse, Raphael.
He's Ricky Lake, Piggy Lake.
Piggy Lake.
$9,000 of back child support because of legal orders against him. Okay. So he shows this and everyone's freaking out like, what the hell did he just do? Why did he put that on his stream? Okay. So you might say, well, what does this have to do with view botting and all of that? Well, that's a good question. The next day.
Yeah, great question.
All of a sudden, LTG
what the fuck are we
complaining about lost revenue on his stream.
Oh, great.
And it's like,
now I get to make fun of him complaining about lost.
He accidentally
he's losing revenue.
Screen, and then on his very next stream, he's complaining about Kick taking money away from him. All right?
Dramatic, toxic content. Stop being a drama queen.
The reversion will remain the same. Please keep in mind that
don't you love how DSP stays out of drama?
Allowed, especially if there's insufficient interaction.
His audience loves that.
Additionally, if you review
because he's not a drama
watch
streamer.
Content, please disable your KVP toggle. Blah blah blah. Do people that
look at his eyes reading this shit?
Do people that spam IRLs on a platform? Do they interact with their viewers? So anytime we watch the Drewski shit, I'm gonna kill the kick stream 1,000%.
So here's what happened. Okay, first of all, everyone knows that, well, LTG is rampantly accused of view-botting his content. Okay?
Everyone knows. Can you imagine, Ms. Mertz, someone making a statement about Phil like this? Well, Phil, first off, everyone knows you love masturbating on camera in front of children.
Well, I think...
Phil, everyone knows. Yeah, exactly. That you fake tip yourself. There you go. That would piss him the fuck off right now. If Asmongold had him on, he was like, Phil, everyone knows that you fake tip yourself. He'd fucking do backflip.
It always says somehow he has thousands of viewers everywhere he streams, whether it's Twitch, whether it's Kick, no matter where he's streaming, somehow he has thousands of viewers, right? But when you look at his chat literally never moves. Ever. It just sits there.
Wrong guy to be saying that. Wrong guy to be saying that. There's 50 people in here. This chat moving harder than yours.
Yeah, so you know how Phil likes to project and stuff like that? I think this is another proof that Phil does bot himself. I mean, Jaha said it.
Or is aware
of someone else botting him. But yeah. Or, gives permission for the Dent to do the botting, type thing.
He has also got to know that we make fun of chat. This is, again, his way of, don't make fun of me. Look at his slow chat. Look at his view bots. Ek.
Yes.
I'm not a loser. This guy's more losery than me. Go get him, boys.
And if it weren't for some LARPers and trolls and dents, Phil's YouTube chat in particular, sometimes it's just like Nightbot over and over and
Hell
over
yeah, you can
again.
get the 3-piece, dude. You can get the fucking 3-piece. That's like 5 whole minutes or something of no one saying anything.
If you don't know what a chat rate is,
like
it's
is
basically
not
how many people are
awful
talking.
if it was a real deep thing going on, I guess. But whatever. What is it? 200,000 subscriber channel. Been around for 18 years. Content creator.
Yeah, and
That's kind of sad. Yeah,
like 150 people. Like
you might want to get a job.
And at what speed they're talking. I have a chat rate right now of 15, which is a good rating. A great chat rate would be like 50. Right? But me, I'm a small-time guy. I got a chat rate of 15. When I play a slower game, like if I'm playing Dragon Quest 7, it'll go down to like 5. That there are creators out there that they don't necessarily do anything better than anyone else, but they're just popular. Why?
Because they do some things better.
They don't do anything better than anyone else. What the fuck does that mean? What does that fucking mean? Why were you ever fucking on top?
It's like he answers.
You were actually doing. Yeah.
He answers his own question, like before he asks why, but like he answers it like it's not going to be the answer. Like he dismisses the answer, even though he answers his own question.
And we'll also tell you life's not black and white. While he say all this dumb shit all day.
Because they're popular. Just because they have that view count, because they have
Bipolar,
that number of subs, that number of attention on them. For some reason, people check them out because they heard that they're
popular
big.
for the sake of popular.
But how do they get popular?
It's so stupid. And you still have to maintain it. Once I tune in, I'm watching because I'm popular. This is like when George and Jerry are trying to sell the pilot to NBC. And the guy's like, why am I watching it? Because it's on TV. Not yet.
That's what certain creators are now trying to do. They're trying to game the system by fooling people into thinking they're big. Guy literally sits there on his stream making content for no one. No one's there. There's probably like maybe 100 people, right?
Dude,
Tops.
oh man.
And he's
During
lying
the
about
heyday of
90%
TV
of his
too,
audience.
like
It's all bots just sitting there, and that's why they don't talk. Okay? Now he has it set up that when he wants, they'll respond. Because you can check this out. When he was doing his big react to me, whenever it was, a few weeks ago, a month ago, he literally said to his chat, hey, chat, move. And then immediately the chat goes, because he has it programmed that way.
Hey, chat,
Okay?
move.
He is literally.
Oh my God, it's programmed that way.
What?
To respond to his voice commands when he says, hey, chat, move, they go, blah. You remember that video where he was clowning on Phil for like the last time, and then he was jumping around, fucking showing how tall the ceilings were. He told us, because even there, Phil said that he fucking self-subs himself and fucking view bots himself.
Hey, chat, move.
I command you. And the chat goes,
I don't see it going blah, blah, blah
We're
yet.
putting the chat in only mode, right?
Yeah, come on, guys.
You can...
faking his success. It's all bullshit. And Kick is calling him out on it. So what happened was, they demonetized him for that stream. Okay?
Great.
Now keep in mind, he's already been demonetized before.
Look at all this
for fake
drama.
subs.
Are you
Meaning
so
Kick
glad
actually
Phil's
caught the
keeping
fact
up with
that
the
someone
LTG
gifted
drama
him
to
a whole
keep
bunch
you
of subscriptions
informed?
on Kick,
'Cause
and then they
I
pulled
don't
the
know
plug
any
on
of
it and charged
this.
them all back, but they had already paid him for them. So then they made him pay him back. He had to stream for like a month or two and made no money. He was literally paying back Kick the money that they had basically gave him a loan
It's
for.
classic
Okay?
Tammy.
The Phil Drama Show every day.
I love drama.
The Phil Drama Show. I love drama. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Trust me, Cat's just like him. Cat's probably in the girl world. I'm telling you. She's watching fucking Locale Bus. Watching Amber Lynn implode every fucking night.
She watches Tevin's restreams of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's watching Tevin, watching Amber. Look at, everyone come, look at bots. Look at these bots on command.
Activate cult bots. Instead of Claude bots, we got cult bots. You're all my AI agents working to bring Phil down.
Real people in it. Okay? I know how it works. I know that these people who are, making fun of me in the Kick chat.
Also, big up Sasquatch Afterbirth. We got some of your clips in here. We're gonna show some of your clips in the show.
Yeah,
Oh my
I think at
God!
least one
Thank
in
you.
here
Thank
later
you.
on.
Oh my God.
Are real people. They're just kind of mean, but they are real people. I know that the people talking in my YouTube chat are real people. I have a chat rate of 21 right now in my YouTube chat.
Oh my God.
This is legit
21.
Stuff. This
I'm
guy
an 18-year
sits
content
there
creator.
and talks to himself. If you actually watch his
subs
streams,
on my channel.
you'll notice all he's doing is like lecturing. There's
Made
no
like
back and
$2
forth
million.
discussion. He doesn't actually have
All
like a
LTGs.
conversational tone with anyone.
Who's
It's just,
this
I'm
sound
talking
like?
down to you.
That's his streams. So Kick has said, if you're going to make this kind of content, if you're just going to sit there and watch someone else's video for an hour and just comment on it, and you're not going to talk to your chat, and your chat doesn't move, that's not a stream we want to monetize and pay you for. And we're not going to.
That sound like?
The biggest moron on YouTube doing.
Yeah. All we do is lecture. There's no back and forth conversation. We just talk down to you. That's all that we do. No, but for real, I mean, you know what? I'm not gonna doubt that that's what LTG streams are kind of like. I'm sure they are. He's pretty much just like Phil. But yeah, man. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine this lack of self-awareness? It's almost painful. Thankfully, it's funny because he's a scumbag.
I've randomly clicked, and I just want to prove that he played Hollow Knight for like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
1, 2.
These playthroughs suck. Game's cool. Playthrough sucks.
That was
Boom.
2 seconds.
He has a
All right.
penis zipper or a middle finger.
But the game I do want to highlight, he plays some Rimworld at the late stream. And you know me, I love...
guys, you're in for it now.
I love Rimworld. I don't want to talk about this
Put
too
on the
much.
pot of coffee.
Doing it, but the thing is, my trolls pass it along
So
as if
the
it's
start
done.
of this, though, he's very angry. So go ahead. You're going to have to, arrow key through some of this start before we even get to the gameplay. But you hear him already popping off here.
Oh, see, DSP made bad content. Here it is. No, every creator made the same content. Every Nintendo creator who covers Nintendo did it that way. But I'm the one who gets thrown out there like I'm a joke and I did it wrong. Even though I did it exactly the fucking same. No one even, it's all the same because no one could capture from it. So Phil's can't do what everyone else does just because we've decided collectively that we're going to laugh at him even though there's nothing to laugh at. Oh,
there's nothing to laugh at.
There's nothing to laugh at.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? I played you like a fiddle. I snaked a Nintendo. And you're so stupid that for laughing at me because it's the way Nintendo intended it for to be, and everyone made content like that. There's no other way to do it.
Would you say it was Nintendo to be
It was
that way?
intentionally Nintendo.
It was Nintendo 64.
Oh my god, he's fucking such a little baby bag bitch.
Okay.
And then there's no one in the room to slap him around.
How about that?
So he just says
you're a
this dumb
miserable
shit.
wretch. That's why you try to laugh at me because you're fucking jealous.
I try to laugh at you.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous that you bought $100 shell and then put it on a cardboard box and described things. I'm so jealous.
I think that thing permanently broke your vision.
I'm so jealous of your neck pain and vision strain. Yeah.
How many views that got? 1,000? Very jealous. Very jealous.
I'm very jealous that the rest of the internet made fun of you.
You're just miserable with your life, so you think that bringing down others is the way to go about it when it's not. You're just a loser.
You're just a loser. I'm the winner. Go ahead, arrow key through this. Yeah, it's cave music.
Brambles.
Or underwater
Brambles.
music. Yeah.
It's Brambles.
There you go. Dang, the guy who went bankrupt and had $100K in credit card debt written off on taxpayers just insulted people who can't make minimum payments. Yikes.
Dude, I want Phil to do a bunch of ecstasy and like start raving to his AI music one night.
Yeah, get RGB bracelets.
RGBs and stuff, and just he's gonna give us a light show. All right, let's click ahead.
Wait, no. He's still chimping. Hold on, man.
Thanks
I
for
told
$5,
you there was
stupid.
rolling crash outs through the beginning here.
Wait, we got rolling crash outs? It's like
Yeah,
rolling
before the gameplay
blackouts.
yeah. It's like a storm, like.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'll unban you because maybe you'll send me another super chat because you're that stupid. There we go.
It's like on Lost. It's this smoke monster.
See what I mean? That's the average person out there that makes fun of me. They send me money because they're not stupid.
Wow.
That's actually not,
he might
dude.
actually send a second super chat.
You'd
you know?
You'd be a fucking multimillionaire if the average hater gave you money. Hell no. That's a Detractor who hopefully at least charge back.
Jeez, lots of. Okay, here we go. Now he's revving up.
This is what I mean.
He's revving up.
He's got
I
his
didn't even
little
know
silence.
that. I had no clue that he dominated earlier. That's funny.
How drunk are you?
Thank you to Lance for that. Kicks his. Oh no, not more money.
Oh yes, Phil's lesbian haircuts.
Yes. He loves it.
Very good. Nocturne, that's nice of you. He says, I'm a live stream fails lurker. Mostly because I can't stand Hassan. I guess they always post Hassan up there. And that's how I discovered DSP. I actually don't think he deserves the ire. The dude grinds. He's resilient. He's matured from what I've seen. Respect.
You're right.
Thank you. You see, when I crash out, it's literally me reacting in a very rational way to the ire of the internet who throw shit at me that I don't even understand what's going on.
Man, putting
Did
that.
you want to repeat that again?
Putting that
With
virtual boy.
the
The lady in the strip in the background.
Kissing each other.
Yeah, putting that virtual boy on the empty cardboard box was highly rational.
Yeah, this is me dealing with the ire of the internet throwing things at me that I don't even understand. It was some shit like that. Man, you gotta speak
deep.
another language to make this shit make sense.
That's actually pretty deep, you know. Not gonna come Cornfucius say.
Yeah, Cornfucius.
Like, what did I do wrong with my virtual boy coverage? I did what everyone else did, but I'm the one who's in the wrong,
drunk,
according to the internet. So there you go.
This little dumb bastard.
See, I don't know, Dab Hands. He says, how much money do you think you made off of troll donations over the years? It's impossible to tell.
Sure.
Because what you got to understand
It's
is
impossible
these
to
people
tell.
are unhinged and they do messed up stuff.
Yeah,
you
and
know?
how much chargebacks have you lost? That's what I want to
There are people
know.
who have gifted a whole bunch of stuff and then tried to charge it back, and sometimes you keep it and sometimes you don't. There's people who...
Wait, Phil
Remember
has
when
said,
it was I always win?
or Phil says YouTube always lets you keep the money.
Oh yeah, for YouTube chargebacks, it shouldn't matter, right?
Act like they're fans.
Interesting.
And they'll support me for like a year, then all of a sudden it's revealed, oh, they were actually a secret troll. It's like, what? You gave me all this support. How could you be a secret troll?
Yeah.
None of it makes any sense. So
How often does that happen anymore?
You know, I really don't.
I feel like that doesn't even happen much anymore. People don't even like to have that kind of fun.
All right, let's get to Rimworld.
Sure.
There's just like,
I
okay,
bet you he doesn't do much.
Here's a little more crash out.
He
Returns to
doesn't do
Lorelai
much.
for the Twin Peaks fans.
Lorelai, nope.
There. That's Nintendo in a nutshell today.
I don't think he's playing that
Okay,
again.
he's ranting about Nintendo still. And then what is this?
Stepdad dropping 3 subs over on Kick. Thank you, Stepdad.
No, fuck you, stepdad. Okay, so let's see here. What is he now doing in Rimworld? I believe one of these streams, it might be this one. He pretty much does nothing in the entire thing. The Rimworld stream he had last night.
But we've been feeling that way for a while.
Yeah, it's like it's running out of momentum.
He's getting too scared to do. Yeah.
Here's the thing. He has never once clicked on the schedule tab and actually scheduled his people to work. And he's never once accepted a quest. He's never once caravanned and left the little square he's in, okay? There's a whole wide world out there, and he's never, ever seen it. And anytime a quest comes up, he just, like, immediately deletes the quest. Oh, I don't have enough resources. It's, sad.
Right?
Yep, folks,
I don't have to make
sad.
the floor, right? And once they make the walls, then...
So I'm just going to click around here because I'm pretty sure this is the stream where he does, like, pretty much nothing.
I don't want to see all of them. I want to figure out all the quality. No, they're going to build a roof there now, right? There you go. Because once the roof is on it, then I'm going to move the batteries. Yep, there we go. Have this be everything but food. You do want the raw rice in there. Ah. So we want...
Okay, so Phil, this is like going to be a point where Phil obsesses over for, it seems like from now till he quits playing, is feeding the fucking animals, okay? Like, Phil has created these tiny little pens for the animals. If you're playing Rimworld, you could make a big pen and let your animals graze, and you really don't have to supplement their food because there's enough there. If you have winter and stuff like that, you will have to feed them. But, you know, if he's in this arid, hot place, you could just let him graze in a very large area. And you don't have to worry about feeding them too much. But he's made these tiny, tiny little pens for them. So he has to constantly be feeding them because there's no room for them to graze or to grow hay grass. So this is going to be a problem for him for the rest of this game.
Mommy do all the cooking because she's ranked 10. She's a ranked 10 chef. So we'll have her do all that. There we go. Perfect. Okay.
Grug, zoom in. What is he doing?
Wow. He's got to use, it's like the IMAX.
I don't see it anywhere. I see blood up here. Oh God, some creatures died.
Using his whole ass head to
but
look.
I don't see the chunks of the spacecraft.
Can you see anything really? Zoom down and scrolling all over like that?
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure it was this Rimworld stream in particular. Like, nothing happened.
Anyone know how to, The thing is, I don't want to be using 10 different services, okay? There is a service that will work exclusively with Kick only for Kicks, but that means then I have to have like 2 to 3 browser plugins running at the same time in order to have everything pop up. And the problem with that is that they can conflict. Like, for example, let's say...
You don't know, Phil. You probably never tried it. I don't even know what he's talking about entirely, but let's skip it, and I think he's lying. All right.
Cheese. Ew, it's dipped in cheese? Ugh.
Dipped in cheese.
You know, we looked at Applebee's back in the fall when we were actually looking for a variety of things to do for DS.
Oh, God. Applebee's.
But Dutchie told Maury he wants to spend his life with her, and Maury agreed, and the two are now engaged. At some point in the coming days or quadrums, they'll have their marriage ceremony and invite the colonists. Consider placing a marriage spot if you want to control where the ceremony occurs. Maury, Scout, will change her last name to Sweeges. Sweeges? We can set a marriage spot, right?
How do I do
Now
that?
we're at 28. Oh, here's another one.
Oh, there's some kind of raid.
Oh, wow.
Hang on. Let's go back a minute. Let's just see. Oh, okay. So Phil's built the turrets. He's used his precious components. Let's see here. Whenever there's like a raid, Phil always like shits his pants. Oh, there's a raid. Oh,
Look,
no.
he brings everyone in the center of the house. You see him?
Yeah. He just like puts everyone in the panic room and hopes the turrets and traps take care. Like he's never really learned how to micro.
No one tries for the doors. Yeah.
It's so fun. I just want to see him like react to the fact that there's a raid happening.
Oh, and because he's also afraid the turrets shoot his own people.
They will if they're in the line of fire, just like anything.
Remember when he first built him? He's like, "What? How do I keep him? How do I keep him from doing that?"
No. Okay, hold on. What is the Eobin Treaty? I don't even know what that... Oh, God. That's a lot.
I didn't sign no treaty.
The Eobin Treaty. This is not good. Okay, let's take a quick look. You ready for this? This could be interesting. This will be a good test of our turret system and trap system.
The value of his base is going up, so they're sending bigger, badder posses at him.
Yeah. So, okay, I just wanted to see him go like, oh, no. Okay, so let's see here. People are dead.
Yeah, the Rimworld character that he uses to build up hype for his thumbnails and shit.
Okay.
So I think all the turrets and traps, I think, kill all the raiders and Phil cowers for nothing.
So I think we're good. I think we handled that pretty well, did we not?
Yeah. Because we're going to live in this place forever and ever. We should build it up even more.
Art Beckham Rockham. So you know what sucks? They put one in each bed. That stinks. Because now I have no medical bay because there was one in each bed. Like I wanted one room to be medical and one room to be prisoners. But they're both in separate rooms.
Oh.
They just build another, like, he has this big ass room, like, next to, like, yeah, it's really dumb. You just build,
like a mausoleum?
build more. Yeah, it's a big room of like nothing in there. Like just turn it into a hospital. Like just you could build more beds, Phil.
So once tonight, all of a sudden, right now, just gifted like 10 subs out of nowhere. Or
wow. Yeah, what if you gave me money in these different ways?
We'll do a big celebration with you tonight. We'll play the animation and I'll ham it up. All right?
Oh, he was talking about someone was asking for the old the money falling down, and he was like, "All right, I think he wanted $200 or something. We'll play the celebration animation and I'll ham it up."
Ham it up? What does that even mean, Phil? Please don't.
You know, like how he used to. Basically turn it into more begging. Let's hit another goal.
Or end table.
That's what hamming it up used
medicine.
to be.
Maybe we should one.
Can we hit 2 goals? Felton trolls, crushing goals. Crushing the goals, felting the trolls, squinting at the menus. Yes.
This is ancient danger, right?
Yes.
Well, we know what's in there. Aliens and freaking space people that are in sarcophagi.
Aliens and space people.
We're not going to be busting that open. We're going to be ignoring the ancient danger.
Dude, aliens
okay,
and
he doesn't do
people?
anything. Look, this is the end of his stream right here. This was the Rimworld stream where nothing occurred. So, we are going to
he lost a medical bed. No, he lost a prisoner bed.
Look, he played that whole time, and there was a raid. He did capture like a guy or two.
I know there's aliens and space people up there.
And he built a tiny pen for a tiny animal. Okay, it's now the next day in the Snortex Vortex. The Reeemergency counter clipper maneuvers.
Oh, you're gonna be very impressed by this. You're gonna be very impressed.
Is he still butthurt about being
you
featured?
Heard it, not getting credit, not being given credit.
Yeah, he's not famous.
Let's go.
No
let's
Reddit
get
credit.
Some support for the DSP morning show.
Let's get fucking big step. Let's go.
Next step.
I want
get
to
the
keep
fuck
playing
up,
Dragon Quest and
everybody.
keep it in the rotation. So let's get support for classic stuff right now, early and often. Let's go. In fact,
Snortex. Let's go.
Oh, by the way.
He says, by the way. Now look. By the way. Go ahead.
Oh my gosh.
Look, yes. By the way.
Yeah.
What I just did.
And he starts typing. You see what I just did?
Take a look at the leaderboard at the top of the screen. This is something that I'm going to be doing moving forward. And you might say, what did Phil just do? I just added the date.
Because we have to wait for it to come by.
It now says February 19th, 2026 stats. And then it shows the leaderboard.
Where?
Okay.
Where? I don't see it.
Is it gonna? Okay, wait.
Is it coming up soon, Phil?
I forget who. Someone timed it. It's like a minute and a half for everything to scroll across now. There's so much shit.
Yeah. And I guess that would depend on the length of the names, too.
Oh,
like the real Irish.
Yeah. Maybe that could be a new troll to just have a bunch of really long names. No, but don't, because you'd have to give money. So don't. But the thought. It's a thought that counts. Think about it. Just think about long names.
Think about what if really stupid people with long names gave money.
Why did I add that? Because guess what? I got a comment. I was shocked about this, okay? I got a comment on a video overnight. And here's what someone said.
Brag.
Phil, I'll be honest with you. I thought
this is what they said. Phil, I'll be honest with you.
Okay, so
I thought you didn't make content anymore.
Look. February 19th, 2026 stats is on top right now. Look at that. He added that, and now we're felted in some way.
Yeah, guys.
I thought that you would actually stop, and that all that was going on was that people were constantly still clipping you and making fun of you and doing this detractor style stuff. The reason that I thought that is because I can't find your channel. Like, I didn't know that you actively are making content. So I thought these were people who were just beating the dead horse. I didn't know that you were streaming every day.
Beating the dead horse?
The problem is when people do these clips,
your wife? She's
they
dead?
steal your content and they don't say, oh, it's from DSP Gaming, it's from this date or anything like that. So could you add the date that you're streaming to your moving leaderboard that you already...
Well, by the way, I just wanted to let you know, in every stream we have ever done since we started doing this, we've gone through every day of the Snortex Vortex 2 weeks at a time, and we always announce the date, like when we start the next day in the Vortex, in our history, in our archiving. So, we're just doing what Phil's asking us to do. We've actually did it before Phil even wanted us to do it. So, yeah, and we linked all the clips too. So, it's for context.
Already have, because if you do, now you're dated. We know what day you put out that stream or that video. So by seeing this, this is the morning show from February 19th, 2026. And, now, oh, wait, that actively was made that day? Oh, cool. Now I know to go check out Phil because he's making content, you see? So,
it's something Raw
awesome.
Phil has been doing to your own content for years now, because you won't do it.
This is because and you search DSP Gaming, I will be the first channel that pops up. But if you're someone who doesn't regularly watch and doesn't come to the channel and doesn't even know the channel, if you search DSP Gaming, you will get all the restreams and Detractor content first. As shown, when Asmongold did exactly that during our interview. He literally did it, and boom, that's exactly what happened to him. He couldn't find the channel. He was like, wait, Hogan, is it you? No, that's not me.
Oh my God, that was a bit, for fuck's sake.
So, there you go. So I'm going to have the date,
wow.
All right, in the
that's crazy.
leaderboard from
His
now
chair's
on, so
wiggling.
people know that's the day that I'm broadcasting. Okay, I think it makes sense.
Okay,
it doesn't really affect
yeah,
anything
makes
because the leaderboard's
sense.
already there. So I think it's fine. I don't think it's going to be, any kind of an issue.
Yeah, and we're almost
having the
always
date on.
using clips
Okay,
from this
cool.
channel.
All right.
Very cool.
We should convince Phil to put more stuff up there. Like, how about the temperature?
I know.
How about the temperature outside and the temperature inside your office, so we
Of
know.
course. One day
what
we're
else?
gonna get the Forex on there.
Oh yeah, Forex. We need
Conversion rates,
the conversion rates of currency. Yeah.
Or like top contribution by country. It'll be like the Olympics. They can get medals.
All right. So good stuff, and let's continue. I have two more topics to discuss today.
Good stuff.
All right. The
Oh
first
my God.
is Blue Point Games, and this one is messed
No,
up.
all right.
So for those who don't
the end
know,
of this shit. Where are we? I forgot. This cat, of course. Oh, the emergency countermeasures. Yeah,
Nope, this is it. This is it.
Rimworld was never on thin ice.
Yeah. So we're gonna hear
This
about the
guy.
Rimworld.
Yeah, I think you would like this little retcon of history here.
good. Support.
Because
Yeah.
remember,
it's
Rimworld was like a
bad. We're
test
at
stream
30
for like
bucks.
3 fucking
We got
streams.
about 2 hours left. Okay. We got a long ways to go. So again, if
Oh, right.
you
Okay.
like this style of
A little bit
game,
of a slow
please
burn as
support
he's
it
crying
today.
about Dragon
Let's
Quest.
get some support for classics. Let's get some support for turn-based RPGs, JRPGs,
Let him build up the tiers
more
here in the
relaxing
salt.
games in the rotation. I can't play them all the time, but I like playing them once in a while. It's nice that we have one right now, and I want to keep playing it, so let's go. All right? Instead of complaining, instead of saying, wah, let's get some support for games that are chill.
Wah.
If you don't like games that are chill, that's fine.
Dude,
Come back when I'm doing something that's not
hashtag
chill.
save chill
Right?
gaming,
Come back tonight when
please.
I'm trying to learn Deadlock. Come back tomorrow when
He just
we're
wants
gonna
to
be
chill.
doing
He just wants
a
a chill,
side-scrolling beat 'em up
chill.
of Marvel Cosmic Invasion, or tomorrow night
This
when
dude
there's
wearing an
stressful
ugly
gameplay,
sweater and
Friday Night
sweatpants.
Fight Street Fighter
Just
6,
wants to
right?
chill,
There's
man.
a lot of variety in my content, but
He needs
there's no reason to
150 to do it
complain
too.
because I'm playing one game, and again, there's no reason to come by and be like, why is this game not being canceled when another game was on the threat? There was no threat. It's bullshit. You just listen
There's
to the
no
wrong
threat.
people.
There was
You listen to the wrong people.
Oh my gosh. Phil is threatened. Well, okay. All right, but there's no goal. So there's no real threat. Do you see like Phil's logic? Like I'm pretty sure that's kind of what he's getting at here. There's no goal. There's no threats. We just exist. We just are. We is, we be.
Yeah,
We am,
we exist. We
I
persist.
wumbo, he, she, wumbo, mumbo, like that.
We abide,
Don't ask me why you do.
which is what he wants to
I
do.
can't make you not be gullible, but you are.
Woo!
Rimworld was never going to be canceled.
He threatened to
Wow.
quit playing Rimworld, I think, like 2 or 3 times. Because there was one time it didn't make the goal, and like he was
That
gonna
was
quit playing it, but then like all of a sudden, just one day, he's like, you know what, we're gonna play it one more time as an experiment. And then it did make the goal, and then he kept playing it.
Yeah, he's been hitting it ever since. And I swear that was like the third or fourth. And like, the first 2 or 3 streams of it were test streams. He was saying they were test streams. Swear to God.
It was just
and
going
you know
to
how
be
it
either
is. Every
shifted
game
around,
is this way now.
Changed or maybe played less. But it wasn't ever going to be canceled. Okay. All right, so
maybe it was going to be shifted around. Maybe it was going to be played less, but it was never going to be canceled. Fuck right off.
It will be put on hiatus indefinitely.
I'm still waiting to get to the point where you can change jobs. We're not there yet. So, well, hopefully we can do that today.
That was
okay. Here we go. Let's continue, everybody.
Maybe he complains a little more
everybody,
after
welcome
this.
back. We're at the Roamer encampment here in Dragon Quest VII.
I think that's about it for that one.
And let's go ahead and talk.
Let's go ahead and get on to the next clip. February 19th, during the night stream, Deadlock premieres again.
Again. Because remember, that was a test stream. What the fuck is this now?
I know there's plenty of other games, Layla. That's the thing. That's also the point that I need to make here. This is one drop in a bucket. This is
All right, so he's justifying the wage right here.
This was one to try. Someone
had
sent me the invite. And I said, all right, I'll give it a shot. It didn't work. It sucks because I liked it. The gameplay is sound, right? It's a solid game that looks great, but sadly, just this dead on reminds me of Marvel Rivals, because this is exactly what happened when I played Marvel Rivals. I liked it. I liked how it looked. I enjoyed the gameplay. I was playing and learning and getting better, and all anyone did was laugh at me in the chat saying, you suck, you suck, you suck, because you're not good at it yet. And no one supported the streams. I said, well, I'm done with Marvel Rivals. And I tried Marvel Rivals twice. I tried it when it was the early release because they had the beta, and then I tried it when it full released, and both times the same thing happened.
So you can't sit here and laugh at me and not give me enough money. Fuck no. Get this game out of here. And look, he's at $95. I'm pretty sure Dragon Quest is at $95.
Oh, look, it's February 19th.
Is 100% exactly.
Oh yeah, you're right. Wait, DSP Gaming Stats? Is that the channel? DSP Gaming Stats? Hold on, let me type that in.
Whoa, he's still a streamer? I didn't know. But now I do, because it says February 19th, and DSP Gaming Stats must be his new channel. So I'm gonna have to go subscribe to DSP Gaming Stats.
I'm typing that in. Do you think that's all one word? Like,
or is it
there.
DSP Gaming Space
DSP
Stats?
Gaming.
Yeah.
Stats. Let's see. Well, okay, all right. There's a channel just called DSP Gaming. I don't think that's it though.
No, because it says DSP Gaming Stats up here. That couldn't be
right here. The top 10 worst DSP Gaming 2025 moments. I think that sounds like stats, right? Top 10.
Yeah, that's very statistical.
I think that's stats.
Yeah.
Fucking asshole.
He ended a 2-year super chat. Thank you. When's the full release? No one knows because it's still in active development. Like, this isn't a beta. This is actually an extended playtest. This has been since summer of 2024.
Extended playtest.
And it still continues now. So there is no plans right now.
Oh, Deadlock. All right. I almost forgot what we were talking about.
Like tweaking it, changing it. They've actually changed the look of the game a couple times. And they just continuously add new characters. Like, they keep adding, like, 2 a month? Something like that. So they've been doing really well, with this game. And I think,
I'd really love to try and
when this
ride
game comes out, it will be a hit for Valve. It seems like they're putting that level of polish and effort and development into it to make it good. And good on them. But this is a good way, I think, to develop a game like this.
How many times he's bitched about Valve doesn't make games, and because Steam just allows them to sit back and make bank, and they quit making games, quit caring about games. How many times he said that shit?
Guys, if you like this game, good on you. I hope that you'll get an invite to it and you'll check it out.
Good on you.
Comes out, you like it. I tried it. I don't know what to say. These days,
dude couldn't figure out
Crouch
Strong.
Of multiplayer games
Don't forget that
do not work for my streams, and it ain't me because I like them. I liked Black Ops 7 this year. Didn't work.
The problem's not me. The problem is not me.
Didn't
because
he
I like these games.
Put Black Ops 7 in his most disappointing list?
Man, I don't even know no more.
I think so. I thought he said it was one of his most disappointing games, but he was still playing.
Yeah, because he wanted to play it, but he wasn't getting enough support.
I don't understand Phil's logic here.
I like this game. Doesn't work. I can't make people come by and support stuff.
And the online netcode sucks.
I can't. Like I said, this year, definitely the pattern is games that are chill and interactive and people can talk with me and have a social night where we have conversation. Those are the games that are doing well. Everything else, not so much. The exception was Street Fighter. For
Hashtag save chill gaming.
So, don't know what to tell you. Okay? Someone had told me about that there's a roguelike fighting game. That sounds interesting to me.
Oh, that nose
Why don't you
rub.
look into it?
Whoa.
Larry says, if I gave
Whole
you a
ass
contribution
boogers on my
tonight,
wrist.
would the game be done regardless, or should I save my money for tomorrow? Maybe you didn't hear what I just said. I even
Larry,
said that if
did you hear
someone
what
came
the
tomorrow
fuck I said?
on the stream and said, "Hey, sorry,
Is
I
that-
couldn't attend."
Look,
Oh,
the Klarna's back.
Ooh,
You
is
can pay it forward.
that Larry Busy? Is that
shit, yeah,
Larry,
Larry
Busy?
from your stream, but I actually
look,
like
yeah,
your gameplay and I want you to get better at the game.
You can,
Here's something
you can
for that game.
donate
I would count
tomorrow,
it towards it, and I would say, okay, let's play it again.
and we'll count it toward it.
I've been talking about this now for 20 plus minutes, and no one's contributed, so that's not the case. Obviously, that's not going to happen.
Look at that admission of stalling. An admission of stalling. I've been talking about this for the last 20 minutes, and no one is contributing. You saw the real Phil, like, cracking through there?
He's holding the content hostage.
Yeah, and he's freaking out that he's not hitting at least $100.
Hopefully,
Dude is fucking
a pretty solid day, but again, who knows?
For whatever,
right?
for
I've had
whatever
enough of
reason,
it.
he really
Now-
does want to play
Now
it.
220 is
Ooh.
going to tell me in chat, I don't want you to buy a controller. I want you to invest in an IRA. Well, I want you to kiss my fucking...
Ooh! Damn! Can you imagine getting banned for giving somebody money and for wanting them to get a fucking future?
Yeah, how dare you tell me to compound my interest in very safe investments?
I can't buy... I'm not going to buy video games with your money, the video game you want, and I'm definitely not going to put it in an IRA just because you want.
In fact, you know what? I'm going to order DoorDash right now. With my ultimate pass, with my skip the line thingy.
Yeah. I'm going to stalk the driver with your money. I'm going to stalk DoorDash drivers with your money. And I'm going to report on them for picking up Uber Eats while they're coming to my house.
Dash priority. That's what it was. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Here comes our cat. Meow.
Hey, little man.
ass and never come back, you're banned. Okay.
So yeah, that was that. He bans 220 again. Let's take bets. How long does it take for 220 to get unbanned and come back? Start giving money to Phil. It was what, a couple weeks last time? Maybe like a month or two? I don't know. Well, I mean, the last major time he was gone. Yeah, and then there's a little bit of the daily wrap because it gets a little unhinged here.
Undoubtedly, the big disappointment for me tonight was Deadlock. Allow me to explain. It's not the game. It's not me and my enjoyment of the game. All right? Here's what happened tonight when I played Deadlock. So, Deadlock, for those who don't know, is a limited time. Well, it is limited time, but it is closed playtest, meaning you can only play it if you get an invite to play it, okay? And in this case, I did get an invite, and I played it 2 weeks ago during a marathon for about 40 minutes. I was intrigued. I had no clue what I was doing, but I was intrigued by it. I liked how it looked and I felt, and I said I want to play more of it. So people for a couple of weeks said, yeah, do a stream of Deadlock. This will be awesome. We want to see you play it. Yes, it has a big learning curve because it's a MOBA fused with a third-person action game, but we think that if you take some time...
A MOBA fused with a third-person action game. Yeah, welcome to 2015, Phil. But, you know, he did kind of like it because he had a lot of fun just, like, whacking the NPCs, you know?
If we help you out with it, you'll do well, okay? So tonight, here's the truth. Did I do well? No. But actually, for around the 2 hours I played it, I actually liked it. I think graphically, the game is gorgeous. I like the wide variety of characters, that they're all almost like a Dark Stalkers lore universe where everything's like dark horror, Universal Pictures horror, monsters, and the like.
You mean the Darkstalkers game that you refuse to play ever again?
If anything, the one thing that didn't click was I didn't understand about how you have to grind against the minions and other things to get levels in the game. Because what would happen is I would start off playing well, and then about halfway through each match, I couldn't hurt the enemies anymore, and they would just steamroll me, and people started explaining by the end of the night, oh, it's a MOBA. You have to kill the generic enemies to get experience. You have to go to these side areas called jungle camps, which I didn't even know that's what they were called, and you take out these minions and things to get extra experience so you can buy the better things, and each character has a build that you can use, and the game even has a recommended build screen that I didn't really know about or understand. So it's complex. It absolutely is complex. But here's the problem with Deadlock. It's exactly the same situation as when I was playing Marvel Rivals a year or two ago. What's that situation? Because the game is highly action-oriented, I can't talk with you guys.
Oh, no. So that's why Phil can't play this game. He can't talk to us because it's highly action-oriented.
Yes, I can glance over at chat and try to get quick advice to go back. It's not an interactive stream in any way, shape, or form.
Ooh, sorry about that. My bitrate just dropped, and ouch, that That sounded really bad on my end. Sorry, guys.
I can't have a conversation with anyone.
Oh,
I can't chill.
What
It's
happened?
just, here I am, playing the shit out of this for like a big amount of time because the matches last a while.
Oh, that might actually be the background noise removal thingy happening.
You say that every time, too.
Shush.
Okay? And so, what ended up happening was this. Attendance, pretty darn good. I think we had like 250 plus on YouTube and over 100 on Kick. Why? Because it's a multiplayer game, and everyone knows that I suck at it, so they want to be there to laugh at it and say I suck, right?
Damn.
But what ended up happening was exactly the same situation that happened.
Pretty much a little above your normal is just extra people that want to see you suck. So what's the normal baseline, like 200 that are there?
He's lucky sometimes if he gets 200 anymore.
I know. We're getting pretty bad already. That's why we got to cope with all this shit.
With Marvel Rivals, and just recently with Call of Duty Black Ops 7, everyone showed up. Almost no one supported.
What was he pointing at?
Today, I did worse on the Deadlock stream than I did on Dragon Quest 7. What? Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Why.
Why do you shake your whole
People
body like a
social
cartoon character?
when they come to my streams now? This is no longer the
That's
old
fucked
Phil
up,
who sits
man.
here for 2-3 hours just blowing people away in Call of Duty. This is not the old Phil
Blowing
who
people
grinds in a
away.
tough game and everyone enjoys it.
That was
In fact,
never
it's
a
the
Phil.
opposite. People want to chill
That was
with
also
Phil.
never Phil.
People want
So what? We
People
don't
want to chill with Phil.
So if Phil's not gonna like play a shooting game and shoot people, and if Phil is not gonna play a RPG and grind, you know, what is Phil actually doing? Obviously, he's going to phase out gaming, but you know, he's doing it through the chill game. Also, the other thing is like he said earlier, he can't look at chat when he's playing such an action-oriented game such as Deadlock. But he also admitted he doesn't understand how to like, do your builds and stuff in a game like that, in a MOBA-like game, right?
Yeah.
So he doesn't have the opportunity to read chat,
be handheld
on the fly, and be handheld like the way he can in Rimworld, and just be chill and talk to people and stuff like that.
Right. You know how it is, games like that too. Like as you like level up, you could like branch off. You know how you level up or where you put the talents or whatever. So he can't be thinking that shit. He at best he would have to just like, I'm gonna try this build. Someone recommended this build, and I'm gonna try that all fucking night. Unless you guys recommend me a different build, and that's how that'll be. But anyways, we're not getting there. Don't worry about it. And what the fuck was I was gonna say? So he's using Dragon Quest as the low bar example, saying that basically Dragon Quest, you guys already know, doesn't make or struggles to make the goal, even though there's no goal. And this didn't even do as well as that. While at the same time, Dragon Quest is the perfect example of that. People just want to chill with me. Now, how can both of those be true? Dumb shit. Dumb fucking coping
But it's a
mechanism shit. And that's how his
JRPG.
daily rap was, crying about like that. I don't know if you want to see any more crying about that or
I
not.
don't. Let's go to February 20th and the Snortex Vortex.
Hell yeah.
And
We're gonna cope some more.
Copelocked.
You know he can't sleep with this shit. Cope step. Yeah.
And when I looked, I was like, wow, we really only did like this much. We didn't even make $100 on this premiere stream of Deadlock.
Premiere.
And I basically got
And you already played it once before this.
Toxic comments from haters saying, oh,
a lot of toxic comments. Look,
so is
man,
this the
his
kind
heart
of
was
person
broken.
that this is going to bring to the stream, right? I'm curious. Is that the kind of person that's going to come to a Deadlock stream? Someone who like is just going to crap on me because I don't play MOBAs and I'm just trying to learn? Because if that's the case, then I'm not interested in playing it. You know, I don't want to. I'm not here to make clip farms for these idiots. Kind of like again with Call of Duty. It seemed like the only people who were showing up to the Call of Duty streams were toxic jerks, and the people who were positive supporters were like, nah, I don't really care about Call of Duty. So why am I going to make content on Call of Duty? I'm not making content for my haters.
Whoa, so yeah, I'm lagging here. I'll give that a second to catch up here. Are we? No, YouTube.
I'm making it for my fans and viewers, right? So, yeah, I noticed that, and I was like, wow, that's disappointing. Like, I was hoping that this would bring in maybe either a new audience or an audience that really like MOBAs and who would come by and try to engage.
Or an audience that really like MOBAs.
You know
How
what?
are those not the same?
Why-
What
why-
MOBA audience do you have?
We should get Phil to play League of Legends. I think that would be a great stream. It'd be really good for him to
He ain't doing that. Not a chance. It would have to be a new MOBA because if you can't tell right now, his whole MO of searching for fucking searching for indie games and shit, he's looking for a viral sensation that he can get swept up in and ride a wave. But he's so resistant to even fucking do anything or do it in a non-dented way.
Yeah, the only thing that's become a viral sensation of his has been him playing the Virtual Boy in the worst way possible.
Yeah, I know. And then coping about that.
Support and help me learn. And there were people like that. I don't want to discredit those who were there and being positive, but that was definitely not the majority of people. It was a lot of toxic viewers.
You see that
who showed
too?
up.
He got scared about this new toxic audience that came in.
Right? I mean, usually I end my
as if it was really any different than the normal toxic audience.
So I just sat there for about 10-15 minutes to talk with the audience.
Stupid.
And I made it abundantly clear. I said, here's the deal with what's going on right now with Deadlock. I'm noticing the toxicity and the people who showed up, but I really like the game. Like, I don't have a negative thing to say about Deadlock. I actually don't. Like, I think the world design's great, the character variety is great, the gameplay elements are sound, it plays well. I just don't know how to play it yet, right? And
so if we watch that playthrough, you don't complain at all about the game.
Take me another 2, maybe 3 streams of playing and listening to feedback and just getting experience under my belt before I'm really going to learn the basics of the game. All right?
So why don't you do that instead of doing all this after one stream? What the fuck, man? You little fucking pansy bitch.
Why does it take Phil like 2 to 3 streams to learn the basics of a game? Like, the basics, Phil? It's going to take you... Wait, how long does he stream?
I mean, with a shooter like this,
hours?
I get it. There's a lot, kind of a lot going on.
4, 6, 7, 8. But, okay, if he streams for like 3 hours, you know, gameplay, and he does it 3 times, that's 9 hours of gameplay. You would think in 9...
I was going to say, 10. I'll be generous with 10.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I think 9 is generous, but...
Yeah, I know. I know.
But, yeah, that should be enough to learn the basics. 9 hours.
Yeah. Is that not including the tutorial?
Need to play it a lot to understand it. And then okay, with this character, at the beginning, you kill a bunch of minions, you buy these particular upgrades, that gets your build going. Then you go to one of these jungle
he's
camps,
displaying
to get more
than he knows now than he did the entire time he played it, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think he ever went to the shop.
He's rattling off the basics right now, so...
I know. He's like running around, firing off his super, like, why doesn't this do anything? They fucked it up. Look, I'm Mr. Freeze.
Oh, by the way, I just want to say welcome to Ido Darkly Cute, Robot Gorilla Man, and You Eat Too Much. Thanks for joining in on the cult meeting here.
Hell yeah.
Then you go take out this turret. So every character is different, and every character has a different build you need to do. That's stuff you need to learn by playing, right? That's not something that I can just learn on the fly, because it's hilarious. The trolls are in the chat. Ha ha, you suck. The stream would have done better if you played better. How do I play better when it's literally the first time I'm playing this kind of game? That's like...
Look how mad he is. Look how much you got to him.
If you would have done better at Street Fighter the first time you've ever played a fighting game.
If you were there trolling him, you did great. And you know what? You know what? Maybe maybe he really means because he's getting trolled in the in-game chat. Maybe that's what's hurting his feelings even more.
Oh, yeah.
Because he gets trolled in his chat every day. And I'm just wondering, you know, I'm like, dude, there's no way he got trolled about that any more than any other shooter, or he's just using this as a lump of excuses. But now I'm thinking maybe getting trolled in the game is what hurt him. Similar to like High Guard, right? And the dude's like, hey, you just going to sit there holding your dick?
Yeah, and then all of a sudden it was the stream sniper, and Phil kept backing up from him like for 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Doing nothing once again after it got criticized for doing nothing. He proved the guy right by doing more nothing. Okay, I just feel like rolling some dice here. Let's go ahead.
Going.
I know. I could see anger and finger wagging. Look at this.
Grub says, I think the indies have been working well lately. Very different than the streamers who are slaves to AAA games.
Nope.
Suffering.
Well, they just need to make a game people want to see and play.
Nope.
Nintendo already has Nintendo Switch Online.
Nope.
There's stories that make us feel innovative gameplay and creative excellence.
Well,
correct.
See, now you're going all
we will
over.
Empower our studios, invest in iconic franchises, and backbone new ideas.
He's complaining about something else.
Yeah.
No one cares.
Xbox. Yeah, that's not what I was.
So why would a customer ever want to spend money on you?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta go back,
man. Now, here's the thing: is if Steam Machine had come out like it was supposed to in the last couple of months.
He's just dancing on Xbox. That's all.
Conversation. Xbox might have.
Oh, why did he say this?
Dude, I gave you timestamps for other stuff, right?
Wait, you have timestamps here? Hold up.
Well, like Phil's content only gets worse when the views.
Okay. That's a whole new clip. Okay, I guess we're going to a whole new clip now. What's that called, Mr. Merch? If you want us to go there, what's it called?
601 views.
There you go.
The clip is called "Phil's content only gets views when it's detractor content."
Oh yes.
601 views on my channel. Now, a LTG detractor by the name of Red Dale clipped that podcast about the parts where I talked about LTG.
Red
made
Dale.
their 30-minute video, put it on their channel. Within 8 hours, they already have over 14,000 views and climbing. In 24 hours, the thing will probably have 20, 30,000 views.
Oh shit, and climbing?
So, at least someone will see my content, right? At least someone will finally see it. It's just that it takes someone who has to put it out in a toxic, negative light to get attention on YouTube. Me putting out content on my own channel, that's considered, positive and not.
Oh, so it's an LTG detractor who is covering the shit you talk about LTG, and that's negative content. It's not even like a Phil detractor detracting on you, Phil. It's a LTG detractor featuring Phil talking about LTG. Like, oh my god.
Detractor content, I get no views. But the moment it becomes detractor content, it gets views. It's weird because it's the same content. Isn't that funny, right? Anyway, I appreciate you, Isaac. Thanks for the $20. I'm glad that you caught it. I'm glad that you came over here tonight and you supported. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for that. Let's get that on the leaderboard, our first super chat of the night. For those who don't know, on Wednesday morning, I had a segment on my Level 1 podcast talking about how LTG regularly view bots and Kick is regularly demonetizing his streams, claiming that basically he has no engagement because his chat doesn't move, and they're not going to pay him for streams where his chat doesn't move because they don't believe it's real. And I talked about it because sometimes I
love this like rip-off Tron Legacy music.
How important the engagement is to have the chat moving. So I talked about it on Wednesday's podcast as a segment, and now because the Red Dale, who's a detractor of LTG, has
Red
put
Dale
a video about it, people are watching it and actually coming over. There's a bunch of comments on my videos now. Here's a contribution, and I appreciate that. I really do.
So wait, so Red Dale featuring you talking about LTG is detractor content, but now you're like happy his audience is coming over. Like Phil's all over.
It's so bizarre.
You're like Phil. Oh man, I don't know.
Why hasn't he said it's the ticker up top that's making people come over now?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, it's the ticker doing the job.
It's the scroll, dude. That's why they're coming over. Yeah. But it's like he's having to admit he's a detractor, an LTG detractor, and he doesn't want to. Now that someone else is like treating him as one.
Again, my content gets lost, hidden, shoved under the rug, but when other people notice it, that's nice. So thank you for that.
It doesn't sound like you were very excited about that. Bag.
That's actually not true, Prince of Shadows. That's a misconception because Prince of Shadows says, to be fair, deleting your streams when they're done heavily tanks your relevancy in the algorithm. You consider unlisting streams when they're finished instead.
He's about to fight with this guy about this.
Oh my god. See, like, look, this is when you hit random when make a character in Oblivion. You're doing like a Imperial.
Look at it, the camera's about to zoom in on him.
Yeah, stop right there, criminal scum. Like he's revving up.
Shopkeeper's sake.
No, he's an Imperial guard. He's 100% Imperial.
You chose to broke the law.
Yeah, you chose to broke the law. Now pay the fine or pay the consequences. Yeah, like that's the face right here.
Imperial ass accent.
They are. I don't delete my streams. I don't. What I do is I private them.
If this person doesn't know that, you don't got to talk to them like that. This is how you instantly don't make friends and actually start making enemies just by being who you are. When they say be yourself, do not be yourself. Do not. Do not. Whatever you think your default self should be, that is an ugly, nasty person. You know it. We know it. Or just quit trying to hide it.
The stream
ends, be an asshole, man.
I private the stream, so any views, attention, or engagement still counts towards the channel. I don't lose the views. I don't lose the revenue. I don't lose the likes. I don't lose the comments. They're all still there, okay? But you can't see the stream.
Yeah, they're just private now.
I upload the video after the fact.
So that means
highlights parts of the stream.
They're
so the
pretty much taking out of the algorithm altogether. I'm sure YouTube loves that.
He said that highlights parts of the stream. Okay, so the only thing that Phil changes between the raw stream and the ones I upload that highlight parts of the stream, the only thing that's missing is his unrecorded segments.
It's actually less content.
So that's the thing,
And
you know.
at best, dead air cut out of some of the podcasts. Some of them.
He's leading people to believe he like uploads the highlights. No, he doesn't. He uploads his stream minus the dirtiest, nastiest, unrecorded segments and rages. Okay, and that's the thing.
And ooh,
go ahead.
Oh, to make it worse, literally, the stream is paced to make these dumb fucking 1 hour clips. So if Phil Burnell doesn't feel like getting into a story event at 45 minutes, he's gonna putz around, fuck around, read contributions or whatever for 15 minutes, and then say, okay, now's a good time to split the part. It's nasty. It's the most dented, deranged streams ever. I hate it.
Is one video, a gameplay segment is one video.
The idea reimplanted that he should keep the streams back up. But let's hear how, he rationalizes everything.
Yep.
Daily rap is one video, you see? Because I want people to watch the videos after the fact. So
and he likes putting shit in the playlist.
If I were deleting the streams,
like
it would be
it's
correct.
fucking 2009
engagement, and it would be hurting the channel. I don't delete my streams. They just basically go into a back shelf, and that retains and counts for the channel.
That's how he used to make his money, man.
Separately.
Them playlists of his 10-minute uploads.
Let's see here. How was dinner? It was pretty good.
We had to watch ads.
Oh, I like when he talks about cat. Let's hear what his mom made.
Oh, dude, obviously, that fucking his Skyrim character is asking for skooma. Come on, man. Hey, man, I'm just trying to get some skooma. Get some money for some skooma.
How was dinner? It was pretty good, King Michael. My wife made a homemade bake, and it was like an Italian bake, and it was very good.
An Italian bake, awesome. It was very good, very good.
What is involved in a bake? You could bake a bunch of things.
I'm just gonna Google Trader Joe's Italian bake
or Costco.
Right. Well, let's try Trader Joe's.
If I literally just edit out the clip and put it on my channel, I'll get like 1,000 to maybe 3,000 views. I know because I do that. Take a look right now at DSP Gaming if you're on it, because you are, right?
If I edit out the clip, I get 1,000 to 3,000 views. You'll Phil, sometimes you're lucky if you get like 200 views on stuff. Okay, stop that.
No. His eating shit gets like, we'll pull in like 1K.
Okay,
it's crazy.
Yeah, but
the
like,
eating shit will.
Anything like not eating barely pulls in people.
And like day one big game views. Day one, always.
Once in a while he has a video with like a dumb title that gets maybe 1,000 to 2, but like his channel's dying.
Take a look at the main channel page, and there is a playlist that's called, right there on the main channel page, it's the first thing you'll see, DSP stream highlights. Those are essentially my clips and edited videos or short form videos that are meant to be digestible. And you'll see
those are the ones that are meant to be digestible, but all the other stuff, not digestible.
Maybe the most views I'll ever get is 10,000. That was for Code Violet back in January because the game was so bad and I deleted it after playing it an hour. But usually, typically, even when I clip this stuff, it'll get 1,000 views, 2,000 views at best. I don't have a huge viewership anymore. And quite frankly, people just don't find my content on this channel. They find it on other people's channels. People who clip my stuff and upload it or steal it. Because actually, that's really one of the big problems, Curly Fox. People actually live restream. Right now, there are people live restreaming what I'm doing right now on their channels, and they're getting more views than me. People go over there and check it out instead of here because they don't.
Like who? Literally almost anybody. Literally almost anybody restream.
Okay.
That's sad, bro.
Well, let's hear why. Because Phil's about to say why they go over there and not to his channel. What's his reasoning?
Streaming what I'm doing right now on their channels, and they're getting more views than me. People go over there and check it out instead of here because they don't even know what my fucking channel is.
That's why. Surely that's why that we don't know which one is your channel.
Yep.
You know what? If you want to be funny with your money, go give fucking raw Phil money and pretend that it's Phil. because I guarantee that's part of what's making him believe this too, because some people have done that, whether on accident or on purpose. So if you're going to give Raw Phil money, just put in there that you think it's DSP or whatever, something that, you know, makes it that way.
Yeah, like
so his flying monkeys be like, "Oh my God, Phil, another person gave Raw Phil. This is supposed to be your money, Phil. Oh my God."
Yeah, you could like give Raw Phil. It'd be like, "Hey DSP, love your content. I've been watching since Heavy Rain. Keep it up."
I'm serious. The algorithm hid me because people started gaming the system like 7 years ago, finding ways to use tags and deceptive titles to get them to watch it on their channels rather than
Tags and deceptive titles.
Look,
DSP has never done that at all.
DSP has never used tags correctly. Okay.
Well, that is true.
Yes, but okay. Right now in YouTube, they've even YouTube even says tags are not as important anymore. But back when he was like in his prime, because you could use those like browser add-ons that show you the tags that people like type in for their own videos. And I forget what they're called. And I had one.
Whatever, like vidIQ and shit.
Yeah. And we looked at Phil's channel, and his tags were terrible.
All fucked up.
It would be like hashtag DSP, hashtag gaming.
I mean, back in the day, you had to put them in the description. So
yeah, like hashtag.
They're still there.
Yeah. It
video
makes
game.
No sense. You know, it wasn't people.
It'd be like PlayStation.
It wasn't
PlayStation 2.
Yeah, Play Space Station. Yeah. It would be stuff like that. And that's the thing.
First-person shooter.
He's complaining that other channels properly used tagging and search engine optimization to boost their results in the searches. It feels like mad that people just did things correctly and he didn't. You know? But that's cheating. That's cheating.
Right. And whether you like or hate Duty, that's what he's been able to do. Or that's one of his main goals and achievements is body fill in the SEO. Take his legacy away from him, man.
Basically hidden. What's going on, Jade?
My channel's basically hidden. You know that epic music.
That's the Oblivion fighting music.
Oh, man.
I'm streaming the same time as Wings of Redemption. How can I hope to compete? Well, the good news is we don't make any kind of similar content whatsoever.
I think I have an end date on this.
He's likely...
Oh, I think it is right here. Okay, yeah. No, it's at the end time. We're moving forward. So he's going to tell us about how the algorithm works.
That is somewhat true, Curly Fox. Curly Fox says, a heads up, if anyone types DSP gaming into YouTube, you'll show it at the top. If you type in DSP, you're not seen. Yes and no.
Yes and no. Well, the other thing is that DSP is competing against the Indian DSP, right? And like and digital signal processors and there's also like a DSP related to like health and psychology. I forget what it's called. But anyways, yeah. There's a lot of DSP acronyms.
The way the YouTube algorithm works is very deceptive, and here's what I mean by that, right? You're literally here on my stream right now, okay? Because you're on my stream, on DSP Gaming, the YouTube algorithm has been fed that data, so now if you search DSP Gaming, you will get my channel. However, if you had not come to the stream tonight and clicked on it, and you were just someone saying, oh, who's DSP Gaming, and you type it in, I would not show up at the top of the search. This was actually outright proven by Asmongold. When I had an interview with Asmongold in November, I said right to him, right now you can't find me. And he says, let me test it. And he typed it in, and he literally got 7 detractors in a row that he read off, not me. But if you watch my content, then I'm in there. I'm in that algorithm that you watch, and then you'll start finding my channel. But that's the problem, is that initial discovery is very difficult to get on YouTube for someone who has 18, well, my channel is now around 16 years old, and has been hidden because people have gamed the system for so long. There's, all I can do is try to get the word out there. What I started doing, if you didn't see up here, I just started doing this about 2 days ago. And what I'm trying to do is get people to know the date that I make content and the name of the channel. So I've included it right here in the leaderboard. I just started doing this yesterday. Okay? So
Yep. I just started doing the thing that Raw Phil has been doing for me for years. Look, Raw Phil even has the temperature. You know, I made a joke about him including the temperature in that scroll, but like actually Raw Phil legitimately does have the temperature. So that I think that's actually kind of funny. But yeah, he thinks this is going to save his channel right here. The thing that takes a minute and a half, even longer, depending on if the names are longer, to scroll around. And you only see it for, wait, how many seconds? I'm going to count. Well, this is on 1.25 speed.
This is also for anyone who doesn't want to crop it out or just put matte bars or something. You know how easy it is to not display this?
That I make content and the name of the channel. Man? So I've included it right here in the leaderboard. I just started doing this yesterday. Okay.
Oh, cool.
So maybe now
I've been cropping that shit out of nearly every one of my fucking videos made about you since time began.
Oh, let me search for it.
Or since the scroll boards began.
We'll see if it has any impact. I don't know if it will. Good stuff.
We'll see if it has any impact. I hope it will. We'll see if it has any impact.
Yeah, so, okay, I had it on normal speed, and that took about 20...
It's wild, isn't it?
24 seconds from one side of the screen to the other end of the screen. So 24 seconds...
Just to get one word across.
To see his beautiful new idea. But like I said,
this is with almost no money, and yeah,
it takes over a minute 30 for the whole thing to scroll around again. So you're only seeing it for 20 seconds out of at least a minute 30, minute 40.
Yep, because see, there's no subs, no kicks, no memberships.
Yeah.
So once you fill them in, boom, it's like fucking 100 seconds to get from subs to super chat, from subs to super chat.
Oh, but like, look at this guy in the chat here, and Phil's making a poopy face right here, and it's probably because he just read this guy's chat. You got more people hate watching than actually watching. The problem is you're boring. These I can't be found. Wait, it says these I can't be found cope sessions are just that, cope sessions. Okay, yeah, sorry. That took me a second to get what he was saying. These I can't be found cope sessions are just that.
Right. Yeah, I can't be found on the search engine. Yeah. He typed it weird, but I hear.
Yeah. And he's making that poopy face.
He types like he talks, dude.
Making a poopy face because he's reading that right now.
Good evening, good to have you here.
Oh, come on, Phil. Yeah, sometimes you got to use that arrow. Oh.
If someone has dedicated hate watchers or dedicated haters, detractors, they will always get more views because the toxic always does better.
They'll always get more views because the toxic always does more better. Yes. Chewing on his tongue and shit.
Positive. Did you know that? The only people who are immune to that are people who are so big that they get that level of notoriety that they get views based on the fact that they get
level
views.
Of notoriety.
You know,
they get views based on the fact they get views. Man, didn't we already go through this?
We went through this already, and it's like he accuses those people of view botting. So,
and anyone who checks him out because other people are checking him out. Yeah, makes sense.
That they turn on the stream and before
remember when
they
this
even
dude
say
wanted
a word
Pokemon banned off the internet for watching anime?
Those people are immune to that shit. But I'm not. I'm too small time. At one point, I was big enough on YouTube that I was immune to it. And then times changed and, you know.
Bullshit. And you know what? Many argue that you still have that remaining white flag fucking listing from Machinima days. And that's why nothing ever happens with your fucking channel.
Well, wait, if he was immune to it, then he would never...
How was he persecuted by it all these years? Dumb detractor kids.
Maybe,
no life basement losers.
Just maybe you weren't immune,
or they didn't. It wasn't detractors that made your life miserable.
I became less prominent because I'm an 18-year creator. That's 40.
Oh my god! How much of that was while you were with
some young kid playing a game and everyone runs to watch them play? You know what I mean? Things change.
You see how young kid playing the game? His shoulders go up and shit. You know, Ninja's old now, bro. You know PewDiePie's old now? Like, I bet that's what he thinks are young people. He still thinks fucking Jacksepticeye is out there screaming and shit. He might be. I don't know.
Over time.
Who do your wife watch? Who does your wife
this
watch?
heavy music.
But not,
That's
we're
Gravity
seeing
by
way more
Metallica.
views and Akuma's than Ken's. I think Ken
Okay,
is
now he's complaining about the game and shit.
All right, we're at our time
Yeah,
here.
103. Yep.
So we're going to move on to February 22nd in the Snortex Vortex. It's the yellow bus.
Yes, the yellow bus day.
Wait, hold on. The
I don't
bus
know
go round and round.
of every instance, but this motherfucker said it 3 times. The magic ass
People
number.
said yesterday, no, please
Not
leave the
just
streams.
a slip of the tongue. He said it 3 fucking times, and I wonder if it's because he realized he fucked it up, but just doubled down on it. It was like, fuck it, I'm gonna use it 2 more times.
I like how
Big
he
gnosis, dude.
messes up on the short bus, you know?
Yeah, well, maybe midway he was like, shit, Jade's here, and he rolled the short bus. You know, hit the fucking wheels on the wheelchair, go, brake.
Oh my gosh.
You know, the archives live. You should be good. You know, we'd love to see that. Okay. You know, no reason to not. So I left them live overnight. I go to sleep and I wake up this morning, and already I'm being notified by multiple people. Hey, Phil, just so you know, last night your detractors were at work. They didn't sleep. Instead, they were on Twitter.
Holy
they were
shit,
on Reddit.
we were at work?
They were in their
I thought we were
Yellow Bus
losers.
Discord,
with
as I
9 to
like to call
5s.
it. And they were all
broke.
talking overnight
We
how
live
they're
in
plotting to
basements.
take down your channel. And
They're all plotting overnight. So, okay, what Phil is referencing is, I believe, I saw literally one comment on X where someone talked about Phil, leaving his stream up and then also clipping it or whatever is like not, duplicating his content or whatever. It's technically against TOS. I believe I saw one Twitter comment, and I think someone also commented once on his YouTube. Now, I could be wrong. Maybe there was a few more I didn't see, but, you know, he makes it seem like some grand conspiracy. And it's really good to know that the Phil's Flying Monkeys are, like, watching Twitter that closely, because I know on Twitter it was a reply to a comment. Why do I remember this stuff? I don't know, but I do.
so what they did is they mass flagged your channel to YouTube, stating that you're violating their AdSense policies for having reused content. Okay? So if you haven't heard about this, this is something that happened last year to a lot of smaller YouTube channels, which I'll be honest, I am one of now. I'm not a big channel anymore, anything like that. You have to understand that I am small time, okay? So what happened was, basically, channels all of a sudden started getting demonetized. And people were like, what's going on? Why are your channels getting demonetized? Well, they were getting flagged for this weird
it's happening to other people
content
without trolls. Is that what you're saying? You're admitting you don't even need trolls for this to be a problem. Sounds good. So you're not special.
You know what sounds good? That flute in the background. It's so mystical.
meaning, and no one knew what that meant. And
What's
when people
going
looked
on
into
here?
it basically was channels who had the same content.
That's the other DSP.
Kind of like uploaded multiple times on their channel. So for example, a stream archive, a clip of the stream, and then actually like highlights and stuff, and it's all the same stuff. So YouTube would say, oh, well, per AdSense, you're basically trying to monetize the same
like doing a
content
bunch
ton
of work that
times,
I'm not going to do.
and that's against our policies, and therefore your entire channel has been demonetized.
So put
Yeah.
it on one
So
of your other
imagine
channels.
if
Make it
overnight-
DSP clips.
DSP Gaming gets demonetized simply because I left the stream archives live. Well, that's the end of my livelihood, because this channel is where I stream and do
End
most
of my
content.
livelihood.
This channel is where
Thanks
I get
for once
super
again
chats,
admitting where the
memberships.
one point of failure
I can't
is
get
that we
demonetized.
can ruin your
All right, I just
entire
can't-
life
I can't
with.
take the chance.
Not
So,
that I would do
It's
it,
either, hey,
or even that I know how.
take the chance and see what happens.
Hey,
you already have a
take
group
the
of people who would
chance.
threaten
You
us
saw
with
he
mass flagging
paused.
for
He
it
had
anyway.
to load. He had to download that shit. He had to remember his combo.
Hey,
He's like, "Fuck, am I with Lily or Bison right
welcome home.
now?" Corn
Hey,
fuchsias.
Okay? Or roll back the changes. Considering that the changes were less than 20
roll back change code.
Roll back. Roll back those changes. Which is what? Turning my live stream private. How come That's the answer. Instead of, how about I quit wasting my fucking time recording these in 3-hour segments and spending time. Remember, guys, he can't spend time with his wife because he's got to fucking babysit the clips, name them, upload them, tags, everything. He will make this sound like monumental. Why don't you quit doing that then? Why is the option here private, the live streams? Quit doing the thing that's costing all this time for apparently no benefit, and fucking go spend time with your wife, because you are double dipping and you admitted that you were willing to double dip further, and that literally is against toss. So no one would be in the wrong for reporting you, you dumb shit, and you would be more in the wrong for continuing to do that. And it, in my opinion, it's still wrong what you do anyways, because you're not really editing anything. Whatever, go fuck yourself.
4 hours old,
Self-righteous
I
shit.
rolled back the changes. So the streams of
scamming
yesterday
ass
are now
bitch.
archived and
Sit here,
privated,
I
and you
admit
cannot see
to
them.
committing toss violations, and you people are fucked up for reporting that. It's really, and he made a, okay, I didn't put it on this, but he made a video separate from this called "This Is Why We Can't Have Nice Things," which is what? Breaking toss and double dipping on one channel. You lazy bitch. This is why we can't have nice things. It's like the motherfuckers in Minnesota. They're like, oh my God, they caught us. This is why we can't have nice scams anymore. Quit breaking our scams.
It's the Leering Center.
Oh my God. Holy shit, dude.
And you're not going to be able to see them. We're just going to keep it as
Go
is.
Lear today.
So when I get people who come by the stream like that guy did yesterday, who's a YouTuber.
Like who?
and he says,
Investigators?
hey, Phil, just so you know, when you private your streams, you lose the watch hours of that stream, so you should never do that. Next time I'll respond and I'll say, yes,
his channel
except that
before
you're not
he
the
would
same as
even
me.
read what he said.
You don't have...
And look, I'm special. You're not me. Even though that guy was making pretty much as much money as channel.
Should never do
Maybe
that.
not as much
Next
money,
time I'll
but
respond and I'll
views,
say,
shit.
yes, except that you're not the same as me. You don't have a group of insane, obsessed weirdos who are trying to get you into trouble for things you don't do at every waking moment.
You were doing the thing that is very much breaking the toss that
like
you just admitted
you
is.
just talked about the thing.
And you probably won't have
I mean, seriously, this is the guy on Explore with us. He's going to be in the interrogation room. They're going to show him himself doing the fucking crime. And he's like, that's not me. I'm not doing it. You know what? I remember where I was now at that time. And I wasn't doing that.
No, you're taking it out of context, showing this.
I have a mind for looking at security footage, and I can tell that's not me.
People coming after you and flagging your channel
You-
for stuff.
you fucking agents are insane,
to my attention,
obsessed
oh, well,
weirdos,
Big YouTubers
uncovering
all
my
do this.
fraud
Moist
and reporting
Critical,
on it.
right? He leaves
What's
his
wrong
streams
with you?
live, but then he also uploads, the gameplay parts later. That's Moist Critical. Dude, that's one of the biggest gaming YouTubers on YouTube. He can do whatever he wants. He's so huge, he
Yeah,
has a
sure,
direct
so why
line to
compare
YouTube.
yourself
He can talk
to
them
him,
at any
dumb
moment
fuck?
about a problem. To try
Great
to get it
example.
fixed.
Try another one.
He's not worried about losing his income for a day or two if his channel gets demonetized. It's going to get remonetized. He's fine.
gonna
I'm
get
not Moist Critical. I'm a
remonetized.
tiny little guy who, if I get demonetized,
Maybe
I
his
get
clips
screwed
are
over and I
actually,
can't support my family. All right?
work
So,
within
yeah,
Toss.
it sucks because, as you know, I most definitely don't
And maybe
like having to make
whatever that
changes
you
and-
just said isn't even true, because you don't go check on anything and just take strangers' fucking word in your chat.
Yeah, that's another
I'm not gonna
thing,
go
too.
look at his channel and see if that's what he does.
or being affected by the actions of these insane people, but I have to be careful. I can't just say, hey, do whatever I want and then lose my livelihood. So we're walking back those changes, all right? Now you might say, well, couldn't you make separate channels for all this? Yes, we've already talked about this, about making a highlights channel and all of that. The problem with making a highlights channel
Yeah, that
is
requires
twofold.
work,
Number one,
effort, twofold.
I'd have to get it
Twofold.
monetized.
Monetized.
Or else I'm doing all this
Boom.
work and making highlights and clips and putting it on that channel, and I make no money on
Yeah.
it. To get it monetized,
What
I would
about
have to
DSP
have thousands of
throwback?
subscribers, ridiculous amounts of watch hours. It would take months. Okay? So
Uh-huh.
that's definitely not even worth the effort, to be honest
Which
with
is
you.
not even
'Cause
true.
the
He could
second half of this is
stream
I don't
on
think I
that
have
shit
enough of
for a week
positive
and he would
audience
have all the
to
watch
move over
time.
to a new channel. I don't think it
Remember,
would
he
work. If I
did
started a new
that.
channel right now and
He
tried to get a
did
new audience,
that. Miss Merch, that's how he got the Reacts channel remonetized, and he would do the streams over there and be like, okay, everyone, we're doing the podcast over in DSP Gaming, and then we're switching over to this channel, and he wouldn't even put the link
Yeah,
he wouldn't even rate
He wouldn't even
himself.
rate his own channel, right? He would botch it
Stupid
damn
fuck.
near every single time. Yeah, but yeah, that's how he redid his stuff. Yeah.
And then plus Kick, you know, he left that shit going for like 24 hours so trolls could come in and he could just ban them. It was so stupid. It was so fucking stupid. That motherfucker had volunteered. That dude don't even come around no more. It was some idiot stayed in there, was banning people throughout the week when he wasn't even streaming. And he gave him an OG badge. Then he starts selling them after that. Ah, dented place.
So yeah, this rant goes on for a while. Like, shoo.
He's insane. I think it covers a few topics.
Okay.
I think so. Isn't
it.
this the Eat It hoodie?
Yeah, this is the this is like kind of like his Sonichu medallion hoodie. You know, like it's like anytime he wears this hoodie, was it
reminds him of how he used to be before Cat.
Was it Atlas the bookkeeper? I think did a stream the other day where he's like he was talking about this hoodie. It like brings out the worst in him. He's saying something along those lines. Big ups Atlas the book. Yeah, this the Eat It hoodie. Yeah. Big ups Atlas.
Enough of an audience to really, you know,
the butt
be
keeper.
profitable. So there's really no point in doing stuff like that. It just is what it is.
No point in doing anything.
So I hope you guys
There's
understand.
just no point in doing anything.
That I can't do what others do.
Why? You have 2 other monetized channels.
Let's do it. Let's give you what you want.
It's not a problem to put shit on
because
there.
of nonsense online. Okay?
You're a fucking loser, man. You're somehow this really successful loser who can't do anything and fucking is in control of his destiny. He will tell you this every day. I'm in control of my destiny. Oh, I can't do that because of this. I can't do that because of that. I can't even have fucking kids because of these goddamn detractors. They would make fun of them. And they'd make fun of me. And they'd make fun of my wife's fat ass.
You know what?
Fucking pussy, man. Fucking sack of shit.
I think that's probably the best thing detractors have done to Phil is prevent
keep this
them
bitch
from
off the highway.
breeding.
Yeah, and keep him off the highway. Keep him out of public. Stay at home and order everything. And then eat it. Drink yourself to death. Bitch. Sorry. Keemstar told me to say
supporting my channel on Kick. I appreciate that. That's our first support of the day, so let's get that going. Okay. Adding, in fact, I'm going to change this to, okay, he was streaming on that day. That's a $100 contribution. There is a very special long animation, but we haven't seen it yet.
Oh, there we go. Pouring the $100 contribution. Special $100. And things have gotten so bad. We are now, he's trying to make it some kind of weird little dented meme among his people that the $50 is the briefcase of affluence, which is like a clip from a Yakuza game or some shit. Open up a fucking briefcase of money. So stupid. So stupid.
I rarely get $100 contributions, which is fine. I'm not complaining. I make well enough. I get great support.
Whoa! What kind of little fucking bitch baby boy shit is that? Oh, we rarely get $100 contributions these days. And then, oh my God. Imagine this. If this is live or something, I'd be like fucking Jade about to type, hey Phil, when highest tip ever? Okay, see you, Tom. And and he'd be like, oh, Jade wants to know what was my highest tip ever. Let me think about that. I think one time it was like $2,000, I swear. But like that never happens anymore. It only happened like that one time, you know?
Well, this is like some weird like notice me senpai kind of shit. Like, oh guys, I made a $100 animation.
Yeah, I know.
But like, you know, we never really get those anymore. So I guess we'll never see it.
Like if you didn't go to the store in a minute and they call you and you'd be like, hey, you know, products, you can come back and buy more stuff. Did you know that? Did you know? You go into Walmart, they're like, hey, did you know you can buy a whole ass like grill? $1,000. You can give us $1,000 right now. Imagine any store.
Okay.
We rarely get people spending
so
$1,000 here these days.
It's all good, Rose.
At
Rose
least
is
on one bill.
apologizing. Sorry you had to go through that. It's like
I don't know.
It's just something.
so
Again, when everyone
stupid.
asks me why can't DSP do what everyone else does, this is the answer why. Like
why?
literally, this is the
You're in
answer
control
why.
of your
Because I have
destiny?
a level of scrutiny and or harassment that others don't. So I had a guy come on the stream yesterday.
So I can't slip under the
Hey, I have
radar.
a successful YouTube channel.
Yeah, I
don't
ordered the
delete
shit
my
out
stream
of his
archives, and I
channel.
also upload highlights, and I'm good. It's like, yeah, but you're not me.
Why don't you mention that part?
You don't have people who already mass report you 12 hours after you make a positive
Also,
change.
this dude's like an incel fucking loser
So there you go.
numbnuts, right?
Chris, hello, good morning, and Game Boy, how you doing? You guys are trying to get
So,
my attention. How
so
you guys
there you
doing
go.
today?
Hello,
Okay.
Chris. Hello, Game Boy.
All right, so what we're gonna do here is just because this whole pre-stream is like an entire ramble. We're just gonna like roll our dice here.
You can give some yeah.
Yeah, like
you can see the hand gestures.
Yeah,
and shit.
I see him like redoing his collar here. Like, look, it looks like he's putting the noose around his neck, folks. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, he's hulking up here.
Woo. Okay, let's see what he's saying here during the news segment.
Because again, I don't follow my detractor, so I had no clue that this became like a legendary meme in their circles, that they talked about it.
Oh, the bananas!
Yes, my dear. That's why I have time.
That they laughed about it, that they sung it, that they thought it was some kind of a celebratory thing, acting like, oh, you see, this is the joke that DSP is, that he made this song during Donkey Kong 64.
Around 240.
For me, it's like some innocent, stupid thing that I did to let off steam during a playthrough because I was freaking out. And like I said, I was having mental breaks and shit. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. So, what ended up happening was, after years of this being a thing, I finally caught wind that it was a thing because you guys were talking about it in my chat or whatever. My moderator started telling me about it and stuff. And I'm like, all right, well, I don't really care. Like, it's not a big deal to me that this...
It's not a big deal to Phil. The bananas, not a big deal to Phil, okay? For, like, every day till the end of this podcast, stream, whatever you want to call what we're doing here, he talks about the damn banana song. And now we don't even have every single instance in here, and we're not gonna cover it. So, but just take my word for it. This thing is driving Phil insane. You know how I just said it looked like he was putting a noose around his neck when he was fixing his collar and his hood or whatever? That is the banana noose, okay? Phil is willing to die on this hill. He's willing to sacrifice himself to change the dense mind. Like, I've never seen anyone try to be so cultish before about changing history other than maybe Stalin.
No. Here's what happened. Miss Merch. This is my fault. This is not supposed to be here. This is the 23rd. We're technically in the timeline on the 22nd. And I basically have this clip with a better stamp on the 23rd. God damn it, I fucked up. I have failed you all.
It's a disaster stream now. Now we're gonna have to delete this now.
Just stop now. I know. Just, oh my God. Continue on with Rimworld for the night stream of February 22nd proper. Oh no. Now I'm gonna go out from. Oh no.
So maybe we'll have to skip a couple.
Look, he's wearing a Christian sweater too.
But for the most part,
I failed you all.
Why does he have Pirates of the Caribbean in the background? That's what it sounds like. I'm about to hear.
Because he's drunk on rum.
Good stuff. How y'all doing tonight? Good evening and welcome to the stream.
Yeah, he's drunk on rum.
Something different. If you did not hear the announcement from today's earlier streams,
yep, hot lap go.
FYI, I'm now leaving these stream archives live in their entirety. Meaning how people used to say, hey, we wanted to see you talk with the audience for a few minutes before you start gaming. This is now going to be live moving forward in the full stream archive, but people will have to watch the full stream archive to see this part. And the stream chat on YouTube will now be live with the stream archive.
Funny.
So you'll actually be
so now look at how excited he is to keep the live streams up. This is before his dreams are crushed.
Yeah, okay. Oh,
we're going to find out about that tomorrow on
the clip we saw today. Proper. Okay, but yeah, that's the other thing. Because the unrecorded begments, when Phil clips his streams and puts them in a playlist, he cuts out the unrecorded begments. He also cuts out all the chat. And that's another really big thing because all the trolling goes away. Phil, will reference his chat the next day. Oh, a lot of people yesterday
in the stream too.
Yeah, but
he responds to stuff.
Yes, and before there never was really like evidence of that on Phil's channel, because he would delete it, he would hide it. He knew what he was doing. Okay, so now
here it's a great feature.
Now it's great, exactly, and I think we're gonna see how this unfolds and turns up.
Watching the movie out of sequence now, it was kind of funny to see the contrast. How pissed he is the next day, but how optimistic he is the night before here. And how great this seems for some reason. When really in his mind, it's like, yeah, I can get more fucking ad views these shits. Fuck yeah. And it could boost me in the algo.
Able to watch it and see the stream chat talking and me reacting to that. That never was possible before. So some interesting changes today.
It was possible before. You just chose to not do
How's
it.
everyone tonight? What's up? Let's see who's here. On the YouTube side, we've got Vietnamese Comrade, Apollo, Big Mac, Free JT, King Michael, Kevin is here, Aaron is here, Nuke is here.
Oh, yeah. He's just doing
shout-outs.
shout-outs. All right.
Blah, blah, blah.
Sorry.
Plus, this is Rimworld now, so pretty much at this point, you can do whatever you want. As long as you instruct us on Rimworld. Where I bet nothing.
So I really hope that we
almost nothing of note is going to happen. He's going to tame those animals down there. I bet he loves animals.
I guess they're going to harvest the ambrosia. Yes, they are.
Oh yes, yes, the ambrosia. I just love how originally Phil was like, drugs in my game? No, we're not doing smoke leaf or devil strand or. Okay, so no drugs.
Can't even have sex.
Okay. I don't know how many streams ago this was in Rimworld. Maybe a couple. I don't know. Not too much. He was looking at the tech tree and was deciding what to research next. And in the tech tree, one of the things to research says drugs. And Phil had,
like,
you know,
nope.
Yeah, he had his little, puritanical moment. No, I'm not researching drugs. I don't want my
pissed off
college
my
to
wife would be.
drugs.
I'm married, stupid. Yeah.
Now, the thing is that you have to research drugs as like the starting point of all of your medical research to unlock the higher stuff. So you can get your
anything beyond like penicillin, basically, right? He can make that one thing that's kind of like a general.
I mean, like, you could get heel root and, like, you could use that. But if you want to make any type of either drug or, like, if you want to make just the regular medical kits and stuff, you have to research drugs first. So Phil must have went through the DARE program and really fell for the propaganda. He's like, no, I'm not researching drugs. I'm not doing drugs. Okay, so now he's harvesting the ambrosia. Pro tip, the ambrosia is a drug in this game. It's like a euphoric fruit that you could get addicted to.
But he doesn't think of it as that because I think he just thinks of it as a fruit that makes you feel good.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is not a drug, obviously.
But
it's like a real good orange.
but, there is an addiction mechanic in this game, and ambrosia absolutely can become addictive to people. So it is, in fact, a drug.
Yeah, and he has baby brains. And this is also why nothing happens. He cannot keep track of anything anymore, so he's so scared to do anything. And yeah. He's also made some weird ass like big crops of. I think he's trying to sell heel root or something.
To harvest the ambrosia first, which means everyone's going to end up high as hell.
Oh, okay.
Now he's become.
So it's peyote.
So the thing is Phil has become more and more open to drugs as these Rimworld streams have gone on because it's getting harder and harder for him to manage the moods of his colonists. Yeah, the happiness levels and stuff.
Some of them were already addicts.
And some of them were getting close to mental breaks, so now he's like thinking about, I could actually have them do the drugs and be happier. Ho.
Harvest berries.
Okay.
So then she could cook for us so we don't starve. All right. Well, I'm not upset about that. That's what's going on there. There they go. They're eating. It worked. I mean, it's going to be a pain to get them back in there, but that's better than them dying, right? Here, but it's fine. He didn't go near. He didn't go too far.
He cannot control his people.
But make sure no.
He can barely understand the priorities, and without scheduling, I mean, it's just, but also like just the weird lack of like just not clicking on stuff. Just click on the thing. See if you can make them directly do it right now or whatever. I don't know, man. It's infuriating.
Yeah, once again, he's still struggling with feeding all of his animals because he made pens really, really small. And then he doesn't really have the greatest grasp of like priority and storage and stuff like that. So he's going to continually struggle with his animals starving.
No one goes near those things. Wants to do. And then hunting, I'll put her on 2.
Look at this. With no
Crafting
schedule.
1.
Okay, hang on. I'm just taking a look here. There's only one colonist that is set to clean stuff at a number 1. No one is hauling is number 1. Let's see here. I'm just taking a look. Firefight, patient. No one is doctor number 1. That is dented. Wow, doctor is 2 and 3. Wow. Bed rest. Bed rest is 2 and 3 for people. By the way, folks, you need at least one person with doctor as their highest priority. You need to have all your colonists be like bed rest top priority, because that's like if they get sick or hurt, they're going to go rest and heal. It's so stupid. Everyone's got 3 for basic. Just like, it's just such a mess, man. Phil has no management abilities. 0 whatsoever. Business degree,
While
man.
being obsessed and incensed that he cannot micromanage these people. It's wild. Better get another air conditioner going.
It's tailoring 1, smithing 1. Well, actually, tailoring, she should be... No, you know what? Yeah. She should be pretty good about that. I think so. Now that we started doing that this morning, that's a new change that we're doing. Our streams will now be archived publicly, so you can rewatch them. For example, here's actually
this shit did not last 24 hours.
One of the reasons why people want that is because they said they want to read stream chat, and when I've been talking with you guys during the Rimworld streams,
I'm not going to do that
anymore. They want to see what people are saying to me. So this way, people will be able to go back to the chats and see what people said, because it's archived. So you won't see that in the on-demand video that's in the playlist, but if you actually watch the stream archive that will be live on the channel, on the live tab, you'll be able to see the stream chats, guys, just so you know.
Damn.
That is a positive change that I made as of today.
It's a positive change she's implemented. Let's see how long it lasts.
Spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert.
You know, someone tries to say paywall it, make it members only. You know his stupid spiel about
Simple
that.
Helmets.
Some detractors said that shit a long time ago, and he's literally referring to Patreon when Patreon first fucking started. That if you paywall content like that, they would release it anyways.
Look, where's the meat?
Which, you know, how's that different than making a private video, a private react for $50 Patreon that you could then choose to upload if you want, because it's technically your video? What the fuck? What the fucking fuck? Fucking dumb bastard. But that is the point, right? If you're going to make fun of me, I need the 50 straight up. You can't just be chipping in 5 and being part of this. You know what I mean? This member unlocked here. I need the full 50.
All right. So I always like to see how Phil like fake, like, gets scared.
Oh
no. Like whenever there's a raid happening. So I think this
they
is...
have guns and crubs.
Yeah, this is where he gets raided here. I don't think anything bad really happens, but just his fake outrage at any time a random thing happens in the game. Oh no!
How dare you go to this channel and look at the damn thumbnail, the titles for all these videos in this dumb playlists, and tell me it's not clickbait. You'd swear he was the most intense Rimworld streamer on the fucking YouTube.
What? No! No!
Dude, we called it. We're doing it like the right pitch and timing.
No! Anything but now. I can't
Anything but now.
It. We're gonna get raided.
He's gonna tell God that.
We are
anything
just
but
making
now.
Food. Oh no!
It's if he fucking dies right before we get
my wife was just cooking dinner. No.
Ghost is over his body. Like, I was just getting the food. I couldn't unwrap the burrito. Oh no!
Look how many there are. Oh no!
He's gonna be a little slimer, sticking around eating all the food.
A knife.
A knife. A club.
Right. So I believe they raid him, but they all pretty much die in the turrets and the traps. So once again, Phil gains no experience trying to like maneuver his people around and learn how to really do it. He just lets the traps do the work. That's eventually gonna stop working for Phil if he keeps
waste more supplies to rebuild them.
All right, so
instead of,
that's
like,
the problem.
having his dudes also shoot at him and help him.
Also, let's see here. Stalking Tiger gave Phil $11 here, and it's like the most autistic sounding fucking thing. I don't know. I guess maybe not.
Yeah,
because
I think isn't it like Canadian Kirk or some shit?
I am hanging out with
I think
my
it is.
friends, Dan and Pete, in my basement. We are watching your current Rimworld stream while eating various chips and drinking RC Cola. We are all laughing and eating. It is fun.
This is some fucking they eat and have fun.
They eat, but like I don't think that's Stalking Tiger's a real dent. You know?
Yeah, but also like kind of trollish. I thought it was Canadian Kirk or something. I mean, I don't really
and so they should
pay that much attention to these idiots.
Oh, Leopard died.
Maybe he
blood
is
loss.
fucking
Who's Leopard?
that accidented.
Oh, this guy. Well, he's dead.
Phil really cares about the people he's taken in as prisoner. Oh, who? Oh, he died? Blood loss. Oh, that's another thing Phil has not really figured out in this game is how to really do medical tending. Like, he'll just kind of let people automatically, the doctors that are priority 2 and 3, he'll let them, eventually get around to healing you. But Phil very rarely, manually clicks on people and, tells them to heal you. And another thing Phil's failed to do is with any colonist, if they have at least a 1, doctor ability, they could self-tend themselves if they get hurt.
Damn, self-tend themselves.
Yeah, and the thing is that by default, it is off, and you have to turn it on for each character. And Phil's never done that for any character, nor has he set the characters. You could tell every character to carry heal root or carry a health pack,
That's why they'll sit there and bleed out until someone gets them in a bed.
Everyone, yes, exactly, right here. He didn't even realize one of his prisoners.
He will make sure the air conditioner in there is nice and cool.
Oh, boy.
Like, you may be bleeding to death, but you're going to be nice and chill, man. You're going to be chilling.
And this hospital is so cold right now. Oh, what is he?
Just no germs could survive.
Yeah.
That's how cold it is.
He just freeze to death.
Yeah, your blood actually slows down, so it slows the bleeding.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. It was face switching.
A medical emergency. No, there's a medical emergency happening.
He's freaking out, yep.
You say it's just an emu killer, but it's vicious. It's a vicious brute.
Oh, an animal.
Look,
Get
it's a
out of
man
here,
on-
you fucking
Right.
pansy. God, you're such a loser. See how he fakes you out? And I guarantee you that shit like
Alright.
that's on the thumbnail, and then he'll have some dumbass fucking thing that's like, I was back to back raided and rabid animal. Some shit. Will I survive? He's going ham on them playlists. Oh my god. I'm gonna
Okay,
pull
so
it
wait,
up.
why does he have his glasses on for this part? Like, why do you put his
He
glasses
must
on?
be complaining about his eyes, dude. Rewind it. Like, find where.
You can like the stream. I'm being told.
Yeah, why did he put his glasses on?
Didn't realize it wasn't allowed. That one is.
Please,
Dear?
hold up. Don't tell me he puts his glasses on so he could see the screen better, but then he doesn't zoom in. Please tell me that's not what's happening here. I'm trying to find where he grabs his glasses. Come on.
Like a quick use. I don't know all. So.
Oh, wait. His glasses came on. Here we go.
Thanks for the advice and support. My eyes are burning, so I'm actually going to put on my Gunner glasses.
My eyes.
So he puts on his glasses because they're burning. Maybe because he's squinting at his monitor because he doesn't know how to scroll with that mouse wheel to zoom in.
Probably
Holy
too bright, dude.
shit.
Too damn close to his fucking face.
Please do. Should I build more turrets or should I just go for it now because Granger's already about to crack? Like, what do you guys think? Should I take more time and build more turrets or should we just attack? Expected?
Here.
I've never seen that happen
When you're
before.
done with this, on Discord, I send you the playlist. You just take a
here's the
little
thing.
scroll because it
If we
starts
were now
from
to have
the
these turrets
first
up, then I could
fucking
go fight the
video.
robots and walk south and have the robots attack them, and they... What a pain in the ass this has been tonight. This stupid thing. Now, I swear I'd allowed this stuff, but I guess not.
Yes, more doing nothing as a raid happens. I'm not even gonna go back and look at that.
Jeez, and
I
well,
don't
he's
think
manual,
much is happening.
manual
Oh.
zooming, dude.
Crops,
Is that a fire?
We put it out in
Oh
time.
yeah, a little fire
We're
right
ended
there.
already. That was fast. The heck? She's done this a bunch of times, and now she's doing it again. She won't stop food binging.
Food binging.
Good lord. And then figure out how to get the fabrication items and start making better stuff. We've been...
Phil basically did nothing this entire...
Dude.
Like, I
for
don't
real
even think he,
nothing.
like... At least the last stream, he, like...
Maybe took a prisoner.
Like, the last stream, he built a thing for batteries. I think he built another pen. Like, there was a few things he did, even though I said nothing. It was technically... But this stream, I don't think he did anything other than let a prisoner bleed to death. All right, let me look at this link you sent me. Hold up.
This is the playlist, and we can just take a little look-see from the first video, man. I mean, really, from the very first one, I think you're gonna see exactly what he says he doesn't do, and that was bad that detractors do. I'm trying to make clickbait titles. And being misrepresentative of what's actually in the fucking content. Look at this. DSP's first gameplay experience. Put in his name in the titles too. That's a new thing. Can he survive? DSP plays it.
Wait. I thought DSP said if you put DSP in, he doesn't show up, but like you should be putting in DSP gaming and that only detractors use DSP. Right? What?
Space gaming. Scroll through this shit.
All right.
Yeah, scroll through these titles. Horrified. Look at as he plays it. DSP is horrified. What did Rimworld just do? Unleashes ancient horror. Oh my god, dude. Doesn't it
DSP's
sound like
real runs begins.
Yeah, the real run. All right.
DSP blows it. Huge. Oh my god, that sounds...
That sounds, yeah. This is huge.
Okay, wait a second. This is huge. Wait. Let's play a game.
I know. Look at the faces too.
I'm gonna play a game right now. It's called. I'm just gonna read. Not the word DSP, but I'm gonna read all.
Vomit in your mouth.
All the other capitalized things. So let's see here, all caps. So we're just gonna start. Okay,
There's a hidden message here.
Raiders. Wild woman. Horrified.
Oh, not including DSP. Okay.
Horrified. Ancient horror. Real. Begins. Blows it. Huge. Disaster. Desperate. It's all over. Blows it. Oh, so hot. It finally happened. Disaster stream. Chaos. Take that. Sweet. Really? Huge. Rage. Where are my... Changing.
Where?
Deadly danger.
Disaster.
Disaster. Confused. Needs help.
Made it inside.
Doom. Oh, run out of food. Killer robots. More. Bloodbath. Calm. Return for revenge. Furious. Yeah, that's a terrible face. Disaster, everyone. Disaster stream. Oh my goodness.
Calamity after calamity. Dude. You'd swear these were the most intense fucking Rimworld playthroughs on the net. That's what I was saying. If you go by this shit. And he'll tell you other people are mislabeling shit, misrepresenting, lying, exaggerating, whatever the fuck. Man alive, you're such a fucking punk baby ass bitch.
Well,
little lying ass.
February 23rd in the Snortex Vortex, DSP is going on about the banana song again.
Right, but this may include that little bit of cope, so we'll see.
Oh yeah,
and
you're
now
right.
it makes
Okay,
more
so,
sense
let's
that
see
I
here.
would not tell you to
It's all good, Rose. Rose is apologizing, saying
watch
sorry. Had to go
2.5
through that.
hours of a
It's
video.
life. It's just something. Again, when everyone asks me why can't DSP do what everyone else does, this is the answer why. Like literally, this is the answer why, because I have a level of scrutiny and or harassment that others don't.
All right, so we went over that. Everyone reported him for that, right?
Yeah, we did that. Where should we go
So
next?
I mean,
Where are we going next?
Well, you see the end title there, so it's probably somewhere in between there.
You're right, but this is where a big problem happened last year.
I'll get you there in 2 seconds. You can just let him ramble if you want to make fun of
people's
him.
channels were affected. People who had long-running YouTube channels got demonetized, and they were like, what the fuck are you talking about, YouTube? Some of them were able to get it overturned, and some of them weren't. And that's awful. Imagine, you're getting your channel demonetized, all the hard work you've done over the years for an AI loophole is essentially what it is. That AI flags your channel because it doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. Because, it doesn't, YouTube runs mostly on AI these days. So it's your...
Wait, what does that mean? The AI flags your channel because YouTube doesn't know what it's doing because YouTube runs on AI. Like, does he think that there's like, oh my gosh, that would be kind of hilarious. Like coding some kind of like Claude bot agent. So you have like a team of agents that go and report Phil or something. What is this?
That's how we're flooding the stream, obviously.
But with my luck and the fact that people will be mass reporting me for it, it probably would. So I got to err on the side of caution. I can't lose my livelihood. The Ace, thank you for a super chat. What currency is that?
Go to what currency?
What time?
Go to 101.
101?
I got you.
Like going back in time?
Yeah. We're all professional here.
101?
I got you. I'll send you a fresh link.
You're not me. You don't have...
We've seen this. This is the you're not me part. We watched this already. Mr. Merch. Disaster stream.
No,
all caps.
That shouldn't be it. Go ahead.
We watched this, babe.
I gave you a link.
We're
talking about...
What?
I gave you another link. Just click the other link I gave you, please.
In Discord?
Yes. What other platform?
Well, I didn't know. You gave me another
I love you.
link.
I love you. Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
Another link has hit your Discord. I don't know what's happening with the 23rd. It's fucking cursed, man.
Rose is apologizing.
This is the...
Apologizing.
We were just here. We just listened to this. We listened to it before.
Dude, oh my fucking god.
I copied and pasted the link you gave me. Yes.
We're not talking about bananas. Did we talk about bananas? Maybe I ran away to deal with the cat, and I'm getting a little confused because it's just like that sometimes.
We listened to this before.
So you got the bananas? Why didn't you tell me that? I thought you were saying you didn't get the bananas.
No, we're not. No, you're giving me the wrong time with the wrong stuff. This is the banana part. We didn't watch this, but like it's not at 1 minute or 1 hour. Like it's we're 12 minutes in the future.
Okay, I'm sorry. Then
can you give me the right links this time?
It's YouTube's fault.
Thank you. I have a show to run.
And therefore it's ingrained in their head. To be honest, I don't even remember when I played Donkey Kong 64. Let's find out. I actually don't even know that. Let's see.
Yeah, 108. That's where he starts singing it and watching the clip. Is he pulling that up now? Is that where we're at?
We are at 108.
Yeah, we're working on it together.
Donkey Kong 64 playthrough.
And I got here before you even said what time it needed to be.
Man, whatever, dog.
January 24th, 2020. I played it over 6 years ago.
I have a household operator, okay?
It doesn't feel
I have a stream to run.
It really doesn't. It looks like I played it on my Wii U. It doesn't feel to me.
It looks like I played it on my Wii U.
It was a 6-year-old playthrough at all. It feels like it was just a couple of years ago, but I guess it was.
Oh, guess it was.
Okay, so there's your answer. I didn't even know.
Throws my hands up. I don't know anything.
I
don't know my own life, my legacy. Lip smacks. Redlining.
So, I'm saying this song, and here it is. I'm going to listen to
I'm
it.
saying this song. Then he starts playing it on his own speakers. Why are we returning to this, too?
A tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the banana.
He is the worst actor ever.
Banana.
And that's why you can tell he's lying.
So literally,
all the time.
It's 10 seconds. It's 10 freaking seconds.
What does that have to do with
okay?
it? Not Meerkat's version. The one that's fun.
Tasty banana, put a banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in.
It comes in. It comes in. It comes in. Not here comes the. It comes in. Here comes the. Like, it's Phil is completely mixing up words and putting words in his own mouth. See, here.
He's trying to confuse you.
It comes in. It comes in. Everyone knows it comes in denim. Not here comes the.
And he's telling you he can't remember this. And even as it's playing, he can't follow along either. But now I'm going to tell you exactly what I'm saying, and it's not what you're thinking.
And that's the lyric that apparently is up for debate, okay? It's not even a lyric because it's not a song.
It's apparently. It is not a lyric because it's not a song. And remember, just moments ago, said he's saying this.
Yeah, just moments ago, I sang the song. And then now, this is not a lyric because this is not a song. Woohoo!
Dude, the way he, he's not a deconstructionist, he's a reconstructionist. Like, he is so bad at how he tries to tear people down.
No, this is the narcissist prayer, in this form.
No,
that if it wasn't a song, like I sang a song, but if I didn't, it wasn't a song. And if it's not a song, then it's not a lyric. And if it's not a lyric, then that's not what I said. And if I didn't say it, then the detractors are wrong. That's
and
the
you're
narcissist
stupid for
prayer.
thinking that.
Yeah, and you're stupid. Yeah, this is the narcissist prayer, guys, acted out in banana.
Actually, you're miserable.
Format.
You're the miserable one,
and I'm the successful
and
one.
Jealous. Yeah, I'm winning.
It's something that I said because I was crazy. I was so frustrated playing this fucking game.
Because I'm crazy and frustrated playing a child's game. We already went through this last episode, Chief. Because for whatever reason you've chosen to die on this hill, the battle for what came out of your mouth one time, you fucking idiot loser. But this is nuts. You want to say a child's game from 1997 or whatever broke me mentally. Instead of just saying, yeah, I probably said denim, or it sounds like I said denim, and it's pretty funny. You're fucked up, man. You're really fucked up. And then to sit there and spin it around and say, oh, I'm fucked up for thinking or whatever you think about me, just for laughing at it sounding like you said denim.
Okay. And
how about all the times it sounds like you say the N-word? Is that funny? Can I laugh at that? How about the times when you do say the N-word? Is that funny? Can I laugh at that? Is that okay, sir?
Latched onto this banana song and made
Tell me
it
what
into
Booker
a
T
crazy
said that
meme
one time.
of theirs that they would repeat constantly, that they put into the intros of their videos, and all this crazy shit. To me, I never even knew that it was this thing that they talked about because, again, I don't follow my detractors. So I had no clue that this became like a legend.
Then how do you know what you said?
Why did you have banana emotes?
Well, yeah, I know, right?
Legendary meme in their circles, that they talked about it, that they laughed
and this
about
too,
it,
just
that they
this
sung
insanity,
it, that
this
they thought
legendary
it was some kind of a celebratory thing, acting like, oh, you see, this is
while you're playing with your
the
shit,
joke that DSP
you
is that he made this
autism.
song during Donkey Kong 64. For me, it's like some innocent, stupid thing
funny.
that I did to let off steam during a
to let off steam. You know what? When I need to let off steam, I like to make up songs about denim. Shoo.
playthrough because I was freaking out. And like I said, I was having mental breaks and shit.
Because I was freaking out, having mental breaks. We are steps away from I was about sucking a dick at the time, and that's why I said it. Squeeze the peel, obviously.
Like, I'm like,
he would rather say that.
I was like having a mental break like in Rimworld, and it just made me sing a song, and I couldn't do my tasks.
Yeah, this is the dude that says my brain is addled, like the video game, after he played Chrono Trigger again. Or fucking Earthbound or some shit. He starts saying, my brain's addled, like in a video game. Maybe it was Pixel Remaster. This dude's so corny. And Looney Tunes vision, man. Crazy.
Anyway, so what ended up happening was
just like there's no lip smacks, right? That was all a weird thing to try and control your mind, man.
In my chat or whatever.
Just because he can't figure out how to eliminate it from his fucking shit. So he's like, there are no lip smacks, and then it turned into they're not even lip smacks. You remember that shit? They're more like mouth smacks, and then it wasn't that. They're more like S and T noise.
Look, he narcissist prayer the lip smack noise.
Yeah, that's what I mean, which is the process of gaslighting you into another reality. It's wild, bro. That's why I do this.
I'm a legacy.
That's why I think it helps people. You know, you see people who are more slicker at it in the real world, who actually leave their house. Says a strength.
And Gianni Oliver 14. I'm Legacy's legend. Wakes me up. Yeah. I think like Phil sings that song and he like looks at himself in the mirror.
I'm a legacy.
I hope he loves it. Yes.
Narrator started telling me about it and stuff, and I'm like, all right, well, I don't really care. Like it's not a big
around
deal
my
to
bedroom
me that this
song.
is some kind of a meme. It's not even offensive or anything. It's just stupid.
Why do you care?
Singing about squeezing bananas because
it's not
it was
offensive,
something dumb to do during the Donkey Kong
stupid.
playthrough, so that I didn't lose my brain. Right?
So I didn't lose my brain because I lost my brain. Because I was mentally cracked. I didn't want my brain to leak out and
Phil was
get
about to snap and kill people if he didn't sing that banana song right then and there. Okay?
Yeah, this dude, he's like, I was thinking about doing something desperate, and I had to sing this fucking song. And therefore, it's what? I should not laugh at it? What? What do any of those things have to do with using this and laughing? And it's like one detractor that uses it, in their intro, right? Snort Banana or whatever the fuck.
And then Meerkat's made the song and the remixes.
Yeah, of course. But you know what I mean? Like, and those were years ago already, though. Like, what's the big fucking deal? I can't believe this shit came out. Maybe he's starting to think that his little dent editor that put it in was low key sneak dissing him or something. Maybe he's mad about that. I don't fucking know. Other than it's just the war on control over what came out of his mouth and your version of history. It's so crazy. It's crazy. And we aren't done talking about banana shit. Not just this night, but for the rest of this show.
We made an emo of it. We actually made an animation for it, and we made a highlight clip of it that was all thrown into my content.
So why's everybody freaking out?
You can see right now in the kick chat, there's my face on the dancing banana. Yeah. I actually had that as an animation during last year's Donkey Kong Bonanza playthrough. We would say, I need banana, tasty banana.
Actually, no, you said, oh, banana.
Contribution came.
That's what that was.
Okay, and I thought it was great. You guys seemed to like it too. The only bummer was Donkey Kong 64 was boring.
I swear to God,
shit,
all it was oh, banana.
So
that stupid shit.
It ended up not being as big as it could have been.
You remember that, Miss Merch?
Right?
I don't.
Now, as for the clip, which we will watch now, this
let's
clip,
do it.
Which apparently is being hyperfixated on by a bunch of, again, mentally autistic people who can't not focus on shit like this. They think this is weird or something. This highlight clip is in my playlist of stream highlights from over the years. I didn't make this clip.
What's going on
this was made by one of my editors a year
ago.
Dude,
now more absolution. Absolving himself of fucking any kind of guilt and shit. I didn't make this clip. I actually have nothing to do with this. Like, it's you're in it. You broadcast this. Whether you clip this or not, it's like, this is motherfucker. God damn, man. I didn't clip this. Again, police showing him footage of him doing the crime, and he's like, I didn't film this. Dude, I don't care what level of calm of an agent you think you are, or detective, you're going to strangle this motherfucker. God forbid you ever have to put him in an interrogation room.
Okay.
I don't think there's
a did is all
lawman
out
there that would lose his fucking mind
and turned it into a clip.
Put their hands on him.
They didn't actually
turn the cameras off.
Like
the
subtitle
fuck out of him.
This is what Phil actually said. That's what the detractors have already put in their content. Like, that's the lyrics that they've always used. So he literally turned the detractor meme into a clip that I can use in my content. Nothing wrong with that. It's my video.
So then embrace.
Nothing wrong with that. My video.
Then embrace the fact you said denim.
Why are we here?
If you're trying to like take the detractor meme and like turn it on them, then proudly say denim.
Nope. Because he has to have that little bit of extra control, dude. Extra control. And for some reason, I think in his mind too, that the comes in denim thing somehow makes him seem dumb or dumber. And like that's below an acceptable level
Or
of dumb.
gayer.
That's why he wants you to believe that I'm actually so quick-witted that I realized I didn't have enough time to fit all those syllables. And so I'm so smart, I condensed it, and I'm so smart, it turned into mush. That's how smart I am. Like that time they thought I said stationary N-word. It's actually because I'm so smart and so fast. I caught myself and said mush instead. You dumb motherfucker. You're so stupid. I can't stand you. Look how much you've aged, you nasty motherfucker. You actually look healthier, fatter.
So this has
that
been in my
says
content
something.
for about a year now, and has never been an issue. All of a sudden,
no lip smacks, by the way.
It was a week or two ago, we decided to watch it, all right?
He says it's never been an issue. Okay, so it's been an issue?
Man.
Now I want you to listen and play the clip. Here we go.
Get me that banana.
You want us to listen. Play the clip like someone else is playing.
Hold on tight. Here we go.
Now pay attention to the subtitles.
No, pay attention to the banana unzipping.
Banana, put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
Okay.
Squeeze banana.
Okay.
So
the subtitle says, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim. However, that's not what I said.
Oh.
We're not going through this.
And this is what I actually realized
you definitely
last
said
week.
marble shit. Just admit that it sounds
this,
like denim. And that's funny.
Okay. It comes in. It comes in.
I know. He can't even get that part right. You know we love this shit. We love it.
As I was saying this.
Squeeze the peel.
Yeah, that's fine. That's like right there. It sounds even more like denim once you go slow.
Comes in denim.
Bam.
You know, I think if it's not denim, it's venom.
Yeah, that's what I really think he was.
And then, you know. So denim, whatever. But mushmouth, bullshit, and
for the sake of completing a
here
phrase,
comes
it sounds funny to say it comes in denim.
Here comes the. Like, you do not hear those words. Here comes the.
Right. No, and it really sounds like it comes, not in comes the nana, which is maybe what he wanted to go with. It doesn't matter. The point is, we agree you marbled it. I don't think anyone really did believe that you intentionally said it comes in denim. Maybe you did. And actually, here's the thing. Especially when you slow it down, it sounds so much like denim. Maybe you fucking did say it comes in denim. That's what's crazier, asshole. And this clip is weird, but, you know, isn't there a banana unzipping in the game? So that would also infiltrate your fucking Looney Tunes brain.
Yeah.
And, you know, yeah.
All right.
None of this matters. You're the one so hung up on it. Which one's funnier? Denim and I'm being mentally cracked by a children's game, or denim? You might want to just roll with the denim.
I think this banana stuff is make me hungry for some Wendy's chicken tenders.
I know. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
This shit is like, but he continues. Hold on. Oh no, he's not done. Come on.
I know. Hey, look, I'm done.
All right.
We know he goes on about the banana thing.
He gets, but he says some nasty things. It's all right.
We'll be here all night.
We'll say some nasty things. Yeah.
We've dwelled on the banana enough. And it comes up again. That's the other thing. It's not the end.
I know.
But there's more chances for us to talk about bananas.
He can't let it go. Yeah, I know. But it's, you know, the unique brand of shit talking that he can't do. Uh-oh. Now we're doing this thing.
The bottom is completely soaked in grease as well. Let's take a look.
Oh,
you see,
boy.
what they did is they gave you a hole in the
Cool
box. So
Tony
you can
Hawk
do this.
eating music. So you could do what, Phil? Do what, Phil?
This. I don't think you could write this. This is so dented.
Man, the amount of confidence he do this shit, it's like, why can't you do good things like that? Why can't you do good things with this kind of confidence? It's wild, bro. It's wild.
I hope there is at least one person here watching our stream who hasn't seen this yet, so you could be floored and amazed by the stupidity.
At his brilliance. Oh, yes, his stupidity.
And you can then take your chicken and dip it into the sauce, and the sauce won't go everywhere. It stays in the box. See that? Okay.
Hell yeah.
But I will.
Stays in the box.
But now Phil is going to explain.
You mean expose?
He's
Just
going
like
to-
the Nintendo Virtual Boy?
I like how he's about to explain why this doesn't work. Like, he tries to be logical about it, even though he has done the thing wrong. You know?
You sure he did it wrong, or they made it wrong?
You know what? I think they made it wrong. You're right. Phil would never do this wrong.
Thank you. No, of course not. Isn't this what's crazy,
That's fine
folks?
for your first tender. When you go for the next one, what happens?
It's fine for the first one.
You open it, and the sauce goes everywhere.
Look at this. These fucking
Anyway,
idiots
here's
didn't
what
even
tenders
think
look like.
about it. And look at this.
They smell
Now he's
decent.
putting his thumb
Honestly,
on the
they smell pretty
backside
good.
to keep it in there.
They
As
don't
we
seem
sniff
overcooked, they
it
don't
and
seem
make
overboiled.
grog face.
That's a problem with that.
I'm the smart guy. Look at how smart I am.
I know. I like.
La la la.
We're gonna put this in the wrong way, and then immediately just change the subject and sniff some chicken. Chicken sniffer.
Fast food chicken, sometimes there's too much oil. It's bad oil. This smells pretty decent. They're okay sized. They're certainly no Popeye sized, but they look all.
They're okay sized, but not Popeye sized.
Yeah, they're more like Wendy sized, right? You know what I'm saying?
You go to a restaurant and you're like, "Can I get a Popeye size of that, please?"
Yeah. Do you guys got Popeye sized tenders here? Also, do you like have a proper box where the sauce is like on the inside and not the outside? They'd be like, "What the fuck?"
Now imagine DSP putting the sauce in, like on the outside the wrong way before he even gets one chicken tender out. Then he's like, "Oh my god, I soft locked myself out of the chicken tenders.
I sauce locked.
I sauce locked.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like the chicken sandwich, right? I stuck my hand, I was covered in sauce.
All right.
The
The
fucking
breading
sauce
looks okay.
lock.
It certainly, again, doesn't look like Popeyes or like Chick-fil-A level, but it seems all right.
Chick-fil-A level.
Chick-fil-A
I'm going
level.
to-
Seems
Firstly,
alright.
I'm just going to take a bite of a chicken tender and see
How
what
about
it tastes
Raising
like.
Cane's level?
All right. Then I'm going to try it with
Yeah.
all these different dipping sauces. So let's just try.
Oh shit!
a bite
Yeah, but only one
straight of the-
sauce, per dip, and then you got to take it out to open the lid up again. Maybe you should dump your tenders out, Phil, so you can keep the box closed.
Tender. All right. Right out of the box. Nothing else. Here we go.
Oh
Ready?
man, it's so bad.
Devour.
Ew, what was
Why
that
did-
tender
why did-
insertion? What
Why
the
does-
fuck?
Why does he eat the chicken tender like that?
Dude,
Like-
he opened his mouth wide, right? And parked it in there and hovered for a second. Like he had to measure it with his mouth sensors. and then you know what I mean? Like a one of them fucking robots that gets you the ice cream.
He had to it's like registering X, Y, Z.
yeah, if the thing
confirmed.
is picking up, yeah, or where to put the
Initiate
thing.
bite
Oh my God.
sequence. Go.
Yeah, he inserts it in, mouth sizes, then it closes in.
Chewing sequence. Start.
Fuck, man. Oh my God.
Not juicy like I appetize. Different dipping sauce.
Now,
So
he
now-
doesn't say it, but
Here,
there it
here,
is.
right here.
Flips the sauce in.
So we got to
Does he
look.
say anything?
You got to look at his hands real quick. He flips the sauce. I think he catches on. He's retorted, and he quietly flips the sauce.
So honestly, not as appetizing
Right
as
there.
I
Boom,
thought
boom, boom.
before. So
And then-
now, let's do what you're supposed to. Let's try.
Let's do what you're supposed to. See, he silently
Wow.
admits it. Oh,
Exactly. Wow. Do what you're supposed to.
Different dipping sauces. Let's try it first with the Wendy's signature sauce. And let's see what that's like, okay?
Okay, we're not
So
gonna
let's
watch
see.
him eat
Wendy's
all this
signature
crap.
sauce. Here it is.
Hell no. But he did catch himself, and at least. But how come he didn't present it that way? Man, you look crazy. Do it like you're supposed to.
Sauce.
So what was that stupid shit before that?
And let's try
putting it because he was so confident with like, look at how stupid this is. When you open the box, sauce goes right out. He was so confident with that, dude.
If I was a company, I would be really disappointed if this guy reviewed my food in any capacity.
I know.
Even if you said good things about it, I would just be like, oh, fuck.
Boom divination. Look at the dragon mouth.
Blah. All right, let's move on from the food. Oh my God.
There's Darziak back there.
Isn't it ironic?
Isn't it ironic? Folks, yeah. Look at this fool. Look at this loading screen. I love these loading screens. Mr. Benell, YouTube has this bug, right?
If you're broke, what are you doing watching my stream? Go get a job. Then come.
I thought we were miserable 9-to-5 burger flipper. What the fuck, bro?
I want to hear that again.
I thought I lived with my parents and I have a more take from like, what the hell?
Man, sometimes DSP goes from like silence to 100% dented in 0.3 seconds. And this is one of these examples here. Here we go.
You're broke? If you're broke, what are you doing watching my stream? Go get a job. Then come back. What are you doing? Sitting around watching streams? If you're broke, go work.
If you're broke, go work. Go work.
So everyone watching Phil right now has a 9-to-5 job. But Phil just made fun of people with 9-to-5 jobs just the other stream.
I mean, what in the thought, right? Everyone better pay up $5 right now to prove you're not broke. That's so fucking it's so fucking nasty. He's such a little hoe. He's really toxic for gaming and streaming in general. And that's why everyone should deride and make fun of him. And I will continue to do it. Whether I got 5 viewers or 60, 50 million viewers, you bitch. You suck.
Don't exacerbate your problem, all right? There you go.
Don't exacerbate your problem.
Pleasure tonight.
Yeah,
so
you know how it is. Arrow keys.
You're not aware. One who's
look at him being salty and zesty.
That's my role. That's my job.
Ooh. He puts out.
There's no
That's
irony.
His role. That's
the only
his
irony
job.
is that you're sitting in chat
Here
thinking that there's irony when you're the one who's sitting there watching this stream. That's the
Miss Merch.
Oh my God.
You want to take that back in 1x? Maybe 0.75. Let's have him sound a little drunk, you know? Let's add to the zestiness. I like this. This is inspirational. We might need to turn this into a thing. You know what that music behind? That
yeah, but
like that life hack music, inspiration type shit.
Well, like corporate happy.
Even in the shorts, you know what I mean? Sorry.
Here we go.
There's
fucking
no irony.
Lame ass.
The only irony is that you're sitting in chat thinking that there's irony when you're the one who's sitting there watching this stream. That's the irony.
Wow, dude.
That's like the
My life is changed.
Now that is a moment of zen right there. Shit, I gotta think about that one.
My life, Cornfucius.
Cornfucius say.
Damn, man. I got to get on the yellow bus for that one, I think.
Band of Thieves, you showed up right in time. We're getting on the yellow bus. Red Eyes yellow bus right now, okay? Strap in for the ride.
Yeah.
Eugenics is absolutely winning, so there's no point. Just delete the polls.
So wait. Phil says that Cornfucius kind of stuff right there. That I probably hit the button like 3 times. There was at least 15 to 20 seconds of silence. And then just straight on to talking about a game changes the subject. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Woo! Is that
He's like an NPC that resets when he does this type of shit.
Okay, that was it.
I actually
that
do
was
find
it.
Yeah, it's about the end of the
Mhm.
time. Yeah. So moving forward to that stupid mugenics. This was an Indies night. It was terrible. He was clowning. He was not making money, and of course he caved in and tried this mugenics, and still had to say this dumb thing that Miss Merch will totally love. Ah, the speed is glitch. I love it. You do it once, and it's just yeah. Ew.
Okay. Well, I have 50. Why wouldn't I have enough? Oh, great. And then it shows reproduction. Delightful.
There you go,
It
Miss Merch.
shows reproduction. Delightful.
Yes. He's definitely a normal guy. Relationship with his wife. Totally normal. And that's what normal, regular humans say all the time, right? Especially when they see cartoons like this doing that.
He's like those like people who are like really mad that anyone else ever has a child. They're like, oh my god,
Kinda
they reproduced. They had a oh my god, they're a
breeders.
Yeah.
I bet you this motherfucker loved Conker's Bad Fur Day when he was a kid. I bet you loved that shit. What the fuck, man? He loves South Park. He almost died cackling at the game where you're underneath your giant dad's ball sack. Think about it. But then he acts like this weird dude. I don't know what Cat did to him. But it neutralized probably the last more entertaining thing about it, if there's any.
They made a kitten.
That was about it for this clip. This is a terrible night. If you want to move forward positively, I hear my cat meowing
a
up
new kitten. They need to grow up before she can go on an adventure. Don't worry, there's something in the water here that makes them grow up in like one day.
Oh no, Phil's sad. He's like, oh no, they'll be adults in one day. That's not enough time for me to groom them. Anyways, let's do a random moment of zen here. Man, what even is this game? I really didn't even watch this at all.
Hey, Bree did a $2 Canadian super chat. Says, can I get unbanned on Kick? Yeah, I don't know what your name is over there. You gotta tell me your name over there.
That is very dented. Giving him $2 to unban you on Kick, not even saying who you are. Absolutely terrible moment of zen. Don't meditate on that. Let's see here. Does it say anything positive at the very end of the stream? How does he end the night?
When did it come out? Where's the page? Right? And it's shocking to me that you guys asked for it so heavily. And then I'm playing it. I'm like, and the game was only play high guard unique.
Nope, there's nothing here.
Seriously?
Seriously. You're right, Phil. We're going to move on to the next day of the Snortex Vortex. February 24th. Cat cries until Jasper dies. You know what? I have no idea what this clip is about. By the way, Mr. Merch, he made the docket for today. But this sounds like I might need one of these. You know? All right. Cat cries until Jasper dies. And this is a Snort Hogan clip. Thanks, Snort Hogan.
Right now.
Guys, it's stuck. I turned the speed to 0.5 once, and now it just loads like that. I hate when it does that. I don't know why it does that. Help.
My life is dramatically better than it has been in many, many years. The thing that's holding me back from doing travel with my wife is Jasper Kitty. It's
my cat son prevents us from doing anything.
Not financial means or anything. Right now, we could easily get on a plane and fly anywhere that we wanted. We could. It's
doubt.
Just a matter of that we have a cat that's an incredibly needy cat who doesn't like other people. All right? And that's on us because that's the cat that we decided to rescue and take in. And we love him to death. But our life is limited by our pet. You know, he just does not get along with other humans. We've tried. to bring in people to, him to get used to. Let me put it this way.
All right. I just want to remind you all, before the Jasper reveal, they had Jasper for a while. They owned Jasper. I'm sorry. I think I did a little lip smack there myself. Excuse me. I do have a cut on my lip. It is true. Anyways,
but before they got married.
They got married, they had Jasper, and when they flew out to Connecticut for their little marriage fake ceremony that they did, the beard ceremony, someone watched Jasper. They hired someone or knew someone.
He claims he was traumatized from that now. We finally evolved the story into that. I think he changed that earlier this year.
Well, he's hinting at it now. We try to bring people in, and Jasper and he's shaking his head, and he's coming up with a lie right now.
Okay, let me put it this way. Jasper Kitty, the moment another person comes into the house, runs and hides, whether it's under our bed, whether it's behind the couch, and he will not come out for 2 hours after they leave.
Oh my God.
Hates other humans.
I time him.
When the Amazon delivery guy shows up to deliver a package,
think about that, folks.
He hisses at it.
How much he gets the shit delivered in DoorDash? Do you think Phil has a concern for his cat's reaction with the amount of fucking traffic he has coming through there? Does this sound legitimate to you? If he was gone hiding for 2 hours, he would never come out. He'd never be there. Because you get shit delivered to your house all day, constantly, nonstop. Whether it's food or fucking tampons, bitch.
Tampons? But Phil can't handle tampons. Oh,
yeah, but I can handle a $5 from NWO News.
NWO News, thank you for
Misery
the $5.
Broker.
Phil knows he's internationally hated. He lives in fear that someone would take him out if they recognize him. He will never go anywhere, ever.
It's part of it, but I mean, he's not motivated to at all, right? Show me the incentive and I'll show you the outcome type thing. He loves being a hermit. You ever seen Wall-E? He wants to be that guy. And I believe Kat does too, actually, to a large extent. Maybe not.
To a large extent.
Maybe she didn't want that so early in her life. You know what I mean? Maybe she wanted to be a wild gal until she was at least 40. Shit. Before becoming a fucking jeans mom or whatever. Jeans mom. Then long butt, you know what I mean?
Mom jeans, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, he absolutely loves and adores us. But he is very, very
well,
much
isn't that a shocker? Good for him.
Where
I'm glad he likes the two idiots he lives with that give him food.
Right? He would be traumatized. Right? Even if we hired someone to take care of him or we had him room and board, they have places you can have cats go and they'll take care of him for you. He's going to be traumatized. And we don't want to do that to him for the sake of us having a good time. It's not that we don't want to have a good time. We do. We've made
tapping his fucking collar.
Talking about we want to do when the opportunity arises for us. But
whoa, what does that mean?
When the opportunity arises, like when Jasper's ghost arises from his body.
Can't be crying till Jasper died.
And again, when we took in Jasper, life was very different for us. We were in a very bad financial situation. It didn't look like we were ever going to get out of it.
When we took him in,
accepting that. And
so it was a bad financial situation. Wait a minute. Guys, he still complains about people, bad pet owners, whatever, who take in pets when they can't afford it. For years, he complained or said shit that he would not take in a pet because he couldn't afford it, and that how irresponsible and bad that would be. Now he's just saying, yeah, we had him when we were financially fucked. But, very cool. And while he was begging y'all for money.
And then he made $2,000 on the Jasper reveal. You know, that's a lot of cat food.
That probably paid for them first 2 months. Or maybe for the sitter. That was the scam. The $2K was to pay for the cat sitter.
Wait, was the $2K?
Think about it.
But wait, was the $2K after they got married or before?
Well, either way, because we're mouth drooler conspiracists. Say it was to pay for it after or to save up to pay for it in advance. Ack. I win either way. It's when he was playing Mario Party. I'm trying to think.
No, Mario 64.
Mario 64, Mario Party. Oh my god.
Yeah,
oh my god. Light your Olympic torches, everyone.
He was going to be a more needy case. And we thought,
We
well,
knew he was
for
gonna
our
be a
life
needy
situation,
case.
You know, we're not doing anything else. We can be great parents to this cat. Okay, and so we took him in.
One of the last times I bought plane tickets, my cat went out that day and got in a fight.
As we should. A lot of people
Got
give a
his eye
shit. You
fucked
guys
up.
give a shit and say, that's ridiculous. Why would you put your life on hold for your cat? Because that's the responsibility we took when we rescued him. I think a lot of pet parents don't.
Why
like
would you
that.
put your life on hold for the cat? It's like you don't have to put it on hold. There's things you could do to work around it.
It's like pet parents don't understand. I mean, other pet parents will just like let their pets get watched by other people. They don't.
Dog.
They're not as good as us because we put our life on hold for this cat. Okay.
Here's something in the timeline I don't know. Did they have him when they tried to do the staycation? He tried to recreate the Leanna staycation where they went to Seattle, which is like the last time they went to Seattle, the time he'll reference in like 2018 or 19, soon after she got there. And that is also the day that he says something went wrong. He was feeling bad or Cat was feeling bad, whatever. And he made that toxic tweet complaining about game journalists getting to play fucking XCOM or whatever the fuck early and him missing out on it. So he called everyone shills and you couldn't trust the reviews. You remember that? And then it went viral dunking on it. And then he made the apology video where he said, that was my depression. And then like 2 years ago, he was like, yeah, remember when I made that tweet? Yeah, fuck those shills. It's been a wild ride with DSP.
You take any pet into your home,
Fucking village
you're now
idiot.
responsible for that pet to be a loving
Village
parent and to give them
scumbag.
the best life you can. Now, I have a pet, but now that pet is just a belonging that I own. And I do with
A
it as I want.
belonging
So,
that I
yeah, I
own.
took
That's
in
how
the
you
pet,
treat
but
your
fuck it,
wife.
If I want to go on a vacation for 2 weeks, I don't give a shit if that pet doesn't like humans. Let it be with other humans and get fucking traumatized. I don't give two shits because I want to go on
Let
vacation.
it be with other
and then
humans.
when I'm back from vacation,
Yo, he
the
makes it sound like they touching him inappropriately. Let him be with other humans and get traumatized. Who the fuck are you hiring to watch these pets, man? Like, dude, no matter how much it would pain me to leave my guy too, but like, as long as I knew someone I could depend on was stopping by, checking him out, and making sure he's fed, he's gonna be all right, man.
Yeah. Let's see.
Did the person who watched him before fucking die? Are they not on this earth anymore? What the hell, man? You guys really can't make friends that bad? Or maybe here's another reason. Your house is so fucked up, you don't want strangers to come and be in it.
That's what I think.
Ding, 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 ding.
That's honestly one of the big things. Yeah, you don't want anyone in that house.
That's something that happens with
nasty,
hoarders.
yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, like if a room has so much styrofoam in it, you can't change the light bulbs. Oh, I mean garage, attached garage. Or a room is so full of shit, you can't go get a computer out of it.
Or like how you got a dumpster service and cleaned out all of your closets, supposedly, and then within 2 years need to do that again.
And there's somewhere where you have this workbench, but you can't even do a full workout because of how cramped it is. Dog, you got dishwasher that don't work. Ceiling collapsing.
The bathrooms,
2.5 bathrooms fucked up.
The bathrooms that Phil claimed he fixed by himself, they're all broken again.
Man, he's one step away from having to go fucking shit at the nearby coffee house or whatever. You know what I mean? Cat, we're gonna have to take showers at the Y again. Gotta renew our membership. And LBO News with another 2. Thank you.
Jasper probably has a 401k and everything.
yeah, that was one of Honest.
Well, wait. Earlier in the stream, he banned 220 because 220 said, "Hey, you should put your money towards a 401k." Or an IRA, an IRA.
Yeah, and not another controller. And when this all started, they had insurance that his parents paid for. His parents were paying for insurance on Jasper for we don't know exactly how long and may still be.
So that means, oh my God, what if their parents were still paying for pet insurance? That means more of that blood work and stuff probably would have been covered.
Sure, or at least subsidized or something. Copay, deductible, whatever the fuck.
If the cat's fucked up forever, who cares? No, we're not going to do that. You know what I'm saying? We're not.
Right, if the cat's fucked up forever. But I'm going to neglect getting his UTIs and blood work checked out. You know what I'm saying? Because I got to get this Chanba and Mortal Kombat 1.
Like we've already talked about it.
And PSN.
Once
I got to get
Jasper's no longer
PSN.
with us, probably we're going to want to do stuff. We're going to want to go do this.
Wow, there it is.
Opportunity
Once he's
to
no
do a
longer
bunch
with
of
us.
things
How'd
we've
that
never
happen?
done together, because now we can. And then we'll kind of, once you do it and you get it out of your system, then maybe talk about getting more pets. Maybe we would want a dog or something like that.
Do it and get out of your system.
They would never, ever have a
Oh,
dog.
he means a vacation. Right.
Yeah, well, first off, the vacation. To get that out of our system.
I know. And I kind of know what he mean, right? But yeah, before he goes into another cycle, which, oh my God. But think about it, Miss Merch, you are thinking about it. If this, let's say Jasper's got a good another like 5 years in him, shit, right? Phil's about to be 50. So he means we'll do 1 year or a half year vacation or whatever, go on one fucking vacation. Then we're going to get another cat and we're going to be locked in for another 15 fucking years here.
Until we die.
Till we're
basically.
about 68. And then we'll go on another vacation, honey. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yes. And then,
I mean, you and I, we've been around. We've lived in another country, lived in other states. Like, so you and I have done shit. Oh my God. You know what I mean? We got it out of our system more so than they have. Shit, we actually had a honeymoon. We don't complain to strangers on the internet about not being anywhere. So you see how it's different?
Oh my! And the other part is the next pet Phil talks about having, and mind you, he would be in his 50s, right?
Yes.
After he gets it out of
the cycle,
is
I
a
love
dog. A
Oh,
dog.
God.
Like
There you go.
Phil and Kat are gonna actually go and walk this dog and take him to dog parks and exercise the dog properly.
They'd get a wiener or something. And then that allows him to buy all kinds of shit. Ramps around the stairs and everything for him and all kinds of shit.
I don't know, but that's just kind of the life situation we're in right now. All right, so we're not talking about traveling the world. We're not thinking
And
about
he's still
saving
going to
up
be
for a trip. It's
streaming
not
too.
possible
He's going
right
to have to.
now. Okay, it's just not. It's
It's not possible right now.
Sure.
He also told us weeks and weeks
right?
ago when he was still playing Truck Sim that he could take Cat on a vacation if he wanted to. And in fact, it was the same rant. I could drop the money right now and take her on a vacation, but I can't because Jasper.
He said that
the
here.
Same thing.
He said that here too.
Well, he just said now, no, we can't afford that.
Well, he said in the beginning he could.
Oh my God. Oh. You're so
that's it.
broke.
When you guys keep bringing it up, you're gonna go on a honeymoon,
Phil's
you're
a
gonna travel, you're
broke
gonna do that.
bitch.
No, and when you bring it up, all you're doing is wasting time.
Oh, we're wasting time making fun of you for your wife being married how long? 9 years now, not going on a honeymoon? Dog.
Well, remember the honeymoon talk when he was married, like first married, it was like a year or two. And then after a year or two, it was like a couple years. And then after a couple years, it was like, well, maybe yes, maybe no. And then as the further time goes on, the more no it becomes. And now this is just straight up
and then no timeline. Yes. Well, pretty much once COVID hit, that was over. No more in another year or two. If things keep going type bullshit. None of that. That all stopped. And it also went from like Japan to start shrinking down to like, well, maybe like Universal Studios or somewhere nearby, like California or Oregon.
And
NWO News is sipping with the another 10.
Damn. Let it be known, both DSP and Kat have no interest in going on any honeymoons or spending time together. They are complete strangers living together. The whole marriage shit is just kabuki theater. I'll continue your message. Jasper is Phil's pet. Kat probably has another pet too in the house. That's why Jasper needs to be locked in a room.
Oh yeah, shit. Well, maybe. I think it's just they're really dented. They want him in there, like to be with them as just like a control thing, and they don't want him having the zoomies and like going up and down the stairs and all that type shit. I think it's just all about control, man. It's nasty. It's crazy.
And also the house is dirty, so they don't want
yes,
him
the house
getting
is a death trap. Exactly. And how many times it's in our damn songs. He'd probably be purposely eating things to make himself throw up, pooping and peeing all over the place, trying to get our attention. So you can't have that doing that at one night while you're asleep and you don't know where he's doing it. He can do that in the fucked up bathroom that we got attached to the master bathroom in the master bedroom. That is just like a litter box apparently now for him. I think that's the one with a garbage bag over the toilet. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's the bathroom with the garbage bag over the toilet. Go find that stream. He was admitted that shit in what, 2022, 23? Back when he was still doing the broke boy routine.
Oh, yeah, that was hilarious when they said that. Thank you, NWO News.
I know. Look how easy it is to derail us.
Because we're not thinking about it. It's not something that we're considering. Jasper's more important to us than that right now. All right? And eventually that will change. Obviously, that's just part of life and being a pet owner. But for now, we're enjoying our life with Jasper Kitty. Okay? Hope that makes sense.
We're enjoying our life with Jasper
See,
Kitty.
there you go.
That's all.
People are being
Look at that chair going through fucking Fukushima back there. Jesus.
dicks. Well, then fuck you. If you don't like the answer to the question, then don't ask the fucking question. Right? Because I've given the answer before. If you want to treat your pets with disrespect and not give them the love and attention that you promised them when you took them in, that's
oh my
wow,
God.
guys, if you go on vacation for a week and have a pet sitter come in, or if you
5 days.
Yeah, like that is disrespect to your pet. You're a terrible person.
Yo, do you think his mama ever left him for 5 minutes? That's what this feels like. You're sick in the head, man. This dude had supervised playtime in the attic.
I can't stop you from being a bad pet parent, but that.
Wait, let's listen to that again. That shit. What did he say?
You promised them when you took them in. That's your choice. Like I can't stop you from being a bad pet parent, but that's our choice to make, and that's the choice
I can't
we made.
stop your dad
from
don't
care about your
making sure you play with your He-Mans correctly in the attic. You know.
Trust me, we've had situations where things we were considering and things we tried. So we actually had a person who came to the house.
We had a person,
and the idea was to try to get Jasper introduced to another human. Okay, to get a person who was going to come by, and this is going to be the person who was going to take care of Jasper.
The person
when we were gone, and it was.
Is it like babysitters with Bart Simpson? He just keeps scaring him away.
But like, wait a second, he's talking. Now, would this be...
They died.
Would this be the person that watched Jasper when they got married? Or...
Sounds like it.
Is this a person that they were trying to get when, like, Phil had his, like, mysterious streaming week off?
Oh, true. You know what? That, you devil. You little devil. The mysterious week.
Yeah, so is this the cat sitter that maybe they tried to get in mysterious week off? Because the way he's talking about it is kind of weird.
A disaster. It was an absolute disaster. He wouldn't eat. He wouldn't come out. He was scared to death. It's not going to work. You know, it's not going to work. And there's nothing we can do about it. We've accepted it at this point. We're like, well, that's it for now. You know, things will change
because
in the future.
I feel like
now,
if that happened when he was gone while they got married, he about it. And he didn't talk. Oh, but he was still hiding Jasper's presence by then. But still, it's like even after he revealed him and all this fucking time, I believe that would have had to have come up before. Especially as part of a woe is me plot. But I don't know. I don't know if this happened at all because one of the last times he started talking about this, it was even on our show, he started talking about a family member doing this, right? Remember, he was like, a family member did that, and then they came back, and the cat had shit everything and tore up everything within 24 hours.
Doesn't
then he also said, yes, they did have someone checking on the cat. Like, well, what the fuck? How did they destroy the whole house then?
Yeah, that was his, like, aunt or something that lives in Tacoma or whatever.
That's what he said. So I just feel like even that story could be recycled, transposed. You know what I mean? You don't know what the truth is at all with this little lying, greasy, slimy bastard. But you do know he's so dumb and unimaginative that he always has to tell a lie that contains the truth or is based on the truth, and often so closely that it is the truth.
NWO News!
Yeah! 2!
They declawed him so he can't tie a noose.
I don't know. I do think they found him declawed, and whether they wanted a declawed cat on purpose or not, I don't know. Maybe they really did feel bad for him. It does suck.
I think
I never thought that they did get him declawed. Sorry.
Yeah, that's too much money for one. They wouldn't, if they can't spend $300 on blood work, they wouldn't spend the however many thousands.
If anything, he may come at a discount. No, it was a humane society. They're like free in it.
Also, there's you know, a lot of vets refuse to do declawing right now, and it's like a growing thing, and especially in Washington, where you know. It's like
they're treated like citizens.
Ultra progressive vets, you know, like
there's more vets than urgent care clinics.
Yeah, people really love their pets in Washington State. Let me tell you, around Seattle. So yeah, I think Phil would struggle to find a vet, and they would be very expensive. So I don't think Phil got Jasper declawed, but I think they waited. They were talking to shelters, and they specifically waited for a cat to come in that was already
on the checklist.
So yeah, they're like, "Oh, please let us know if someone donates a cat, puts a cat
That's
up for
easier
adoption."
for us.
Yeah. So I think that was one of their prerequisites, and they waited until one came in the shelter that was already declawed. That's my take. Hot take.
I don't even think he's that cold. Maybe.
It's not going to change. You know what I'm saying?
Because he is allergic too. So
you ask
maybe
me
he figures I get scratch list.
The answer's never going to change. It's not going to one day. Well, we changed our mind now, and now we're going on a vacation. No, it's not going to happen. So
what is that? We changed our mind now. We're going on a vacation, so we're never going to see.
That's true too. Rose Diamond says some pets are more high maintenance than others. When you don't raise them from the start,
you go to school, you're away from your parents for hours.
We don't know.
How'd you ever handle that?
What happened to Jasper? We don't know why he was in that rescue shelter. We don't know why he's only front declawed. That is so bizarre.
He was homeless.
He's only front declawed.
What do you mean it's so bizarre?
That doesn't even make sense. Like people who declaw cats will declaw the cat completely.
Whoa, what
so
the
cat
fuck?
has no chance of scratching anything up in the house.
Are you complaining that he's not fully
He very well could be traumatized.
You know what, Miss Merch? Maybe you're right. It's like he's complaining that he has his back fucking claws, and then says most people get him declawed so they don't scratch up the furniture. He's like, why is he only front? What the fuck? Wow, maybe he did want a four declawed cat. Shit.
I don't even think they really do all fours. Like it's usually only
that would be an illegal op.
And then
one of them Vietnamese clinics, down in the back.
What the fuck? Yeah, I've never really heard of a cat having everything declawed. It's weird.
I went in, they called the doctor uncle. Everybody called the doctor uncle. It was weird.
And he was found somewhere, and we don't know. So we're not going to do that to him. Okay.
Maybe he got him stuck in mini bear traps, and then he chewed them off.
They don't want him destroying their furniture. They don't want them attacking their kids or clawing up a baby. Like, they have reasons for it, right? We would never do that. If we were to have a cat, and we had it from the beginning, we would never front declaw.
Get cancer on his fingertips.
We know how horrible it is. We know how traumatizing it is. It changes the cat's life. We took
I know, right?
When we rescued Jasper, we were told he was.
What if you were looking for one that had it done?
That's my point. We would never do it, but if it's already done, then that's the one we want.
We will happily be the savior to a poor cat that has had it done, and maybe that's how the market persists. Dun dun dun.
Never defend himself. He cannot get into fights. He can never go outside. He's got to be a permanent indoor cat. That's a big responsibility you got to live with. So he said, all right, we're gonna take that on, Exactly. It's like taking their finger off. The way that they describe it is
I
that
prefer
it's like
my hybrid style.
Your knuckle. Like
Lives
imagine if someone
danger.
removed this part of your finger.
Gets out,
this whole
go
front
out
part
and
of the
run
finger,
at
and all you
full
had was from
speed,
the knuckle down. That's what declawing a cat does. You're cutting off the whole front part of all of their fingers.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip.
It's fucking loser, man.
We got our next clip here.
Yes, move forward positively and miserably. Let's go.
Bananas and Rimworld.
No. Bananas in Rimworld are coming down the stairs. Oh no. Is this the smooth one?
Can I sing the It Comes in Denim song?
Oh,
sure,
okay. This is just dumb shit.
I
don't know what
banana,
it is.
Tasty banana.
And then what?
Dude,
grab the dick.
I don't remember it because I've only done it once. I still don't remember the damn song.
Just went out and just boom, grabbed a big old fat Best Buy receipt, you know?
This is huge.
For real.
I still can't
Look at his
remember it.
face. I still can't remember it. Why are you
I would have to watch it like 20, 30, 40, 50 times to remember it like you got.
How? Why? Are you stupid? Are you brain damaged? And then
okay, the reason why he has to watch it so many damn times and he claims he forgets it is because he's trying to remember the lie he told himself of the fake words that he told himself because he knows it's
that he couldn't remember, still can't remember.
Because he knows it comes in denim, but he has to like wait, what's the new lyrics? The
what did I say last time?
Here comes the Nana. Oh, okay, yeah.
I want squeeze in, push. Look at how clear that Shure microphone is, and how blurry the subject of the frame is.
I probably have watched it 500 times.
Streamer.
I haven't seen it more than like a dozen, so I never remember it. That one, Lalafell, how are you?
And I thought we couldn't hear snorts and smacks anymore. I thought this shit was like scientifically.
I've already talked about somebody shutting down Blue Point Games. I had a big rant about it on a morning show last week. If you're interested,
yeah, we didn't watch it because you're stupid. Go fuck yourself. No, Loki. No, not Loki. High key.
Veggie burgers from this company.
It sucks that they close the studio.
Okay, so let's listen to him talk about him and Kat eating some veggie burgers real quick.
One was actual chunks
this
of
shit sounds so gross and dented to me.
And sweet potato. This one was a lot of black beans with a little bit of corn and carrot. So it definitely had like a bean texture. You know when you eat black beans, you get that beany texture.
He ranted about why
like beans.
Do people eat the substitute thing if they want to be vegetarians.
The one we got from Trader Joe's a while ago, and it had like
vegetarian
Indian flavors in it, like
or more vegetables.
Because it had a lot of potato.
Remember
and potato fries well, if that makes sense, in a pan. Like potato cooks well. So that's been the best one that we've had. We're looking for better ones. We have to keep looking, I think.
So why are we eating vegetable burgers, dude? Either eat the real burger or just eat more black beans, you dumb fuck.
Wheat with seeds. That's what I had today. The one that's wheat with a whole tons of grains and seeds on top. It adds a lot of protein to the bread. Pretty good.
Yeah. The seeds on top, Miss Merch, add protein to the bread.
I mean, all right.
This is crazy.
Yeah,
and
sure.
You know
it adds like 0.1 gram of protein. Sure. But like, yeah, you put a bunch of seeds on the bread. It's so full of protein.
Yeah. You got to glue them on with honey. And then, but what he said today, he revealed today, it's Dave's fucking power bread. You know what I'm talking about? They keep it in the freezers and shit.
Yeah.
It's like $8 a loaf and shit.
And it's not even that high in protein.
No. And didn't they have a fucking thing lately where they got metals in their fucking bread?
Yeah, they did find out a high amount of
bread.
Metals and yeah, of course he would buy Dave's.
It's called Dave's Killer Bread, too. Killer Bread. I'm gonna look at controversy. Yeah, that'll work.
Having pain in your joints. Notably, it usually happens in your foot.
The real reason Dave of Dave's Killer Bread went to jail. It's 2021. I don't even know. Oh, glyphosate. There you go. That's a hot button issue, Phil. Why don't you talk about that now? You're eating plenty of it. It's good for your fucking liver.
Ooh, okay, so I'm clicking around here, guys. What is going on?
Yep. So
glyphosate.
In March, we are going to
there you go. Glyphosate.
For all the games,
I'm
it's
from
really
not
nice
around here.
It's cheap too. It's a cheap one off Amazon, but it's actually.
We have some more Rimworld people. We're gonna click through this one fast. Right here, Phil discovers that you could look at your dirt and your grass.
Oh shit! And use glyphosate on it.
Yeah. This will show you fertility. He's finally learning that you could click things down there and like do map overlays. All right. Let's see what else is he doing. I don't even want to hear him. I'm just gonna click through and visually tell you what's going on wrong. Okay, what do I see is going on wrong?
It's like the Virtual Boy stream. Just cover it.
Yeah.
They don't even need to see it.
Sure, yeah. I see a really tiny animal pen once again. He really loves tiny
what goes in there?
Pens. I don't know.
What goes in there?
Let's click here.
What sad life is some creature gonna have in there?
Yeah. So he's building more walls around his new farm area. Okay. Something died down in that corner.
Far away. Everyone's like way far away. All right, let's do this.
Rabbit animals.
Trying to see here. What is he doing?
Let's just train this iguana.
He's gonna train an iguana.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Okay, there's no reason to do this.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Chilling every night, and we're doing so much good variety of stuff. This is what I've always wanted to do. And you know,
No. Okay, let's see.
What the fuck does that mean? This is what I've always wanted to do. Play a game and get paid for it. What?
which is the equivalent of exactly $10. So thank you.
Oh, Forex. Thank you.
Forex Phil, that 1369 Canadian is exactly 10
Wow.
US dollars. But that's true that
What a
day
bummer, eh?
at that exchange rate at that time. It might be different now, so keep that in mind.
But how much
Thanks, Forex
syrup
Phil.
is it?
Or should we try something new? Like, I don't know
How many bottles of
about
syrup does
strawberry
it cost?
plants, if they're useful or not. So I don't know if I should dedicate a giant plot
Because
to
Phil
it and
needs a
stop-
bag of syrup for his fucking pancakes.
So Phil isn't sure if strawberry plants are useful.
I know. To make syrup.
I mean, it's like,
I'm adding the syrup part, but you know what I'm saying.
yeah, it's like, it's just funny how just, I don't know. I just can't believe how dented he is with everything. So is he going to fill this entire giant square here with strawberry plants? Is that what he's doing?
useful for us. You know, I want to do the right thing here. What do you guys think?
I swear he
Nemesis
plants
T-type is
shit ton
still
of
sticking
help,
to more
heal,
rice.
Heal whatever the fuck.
Rice and some medical plants.
Rice and medical
Heel root?
plants.
Is
More
heel root
rice.
considered the medical plant?
Okay.
Heel root, is that a medical plant? Guys, what do you guys think? Chat, is heel root? Heel root. Now, is that something I could plant in the ground? Or root, you say? People eat those?
Oh, buddy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He just, everything with him. The little helpless eat.
Okay,
eat
here's the
fucking
thing.
routine.
We've established Phil has no idea how to correctly heal people in this game. He has no idea how to set people to self-tend. He has no idea how to tell people to carry around healing items in their inventory at all times. And if we take a look here, it's really hard to see, but trust me, he has 44, it looks like, heal root, like, stored, okay? And he's not using them, okay? And he's about to plant a giant field of them here. It's stupid. So, whew.
No one knows how to make drugs.
When are we planting the Zaza? What is Zaza?
The Zaza! Also, why it look like he's in some like retirement home fucking sweater shirt or something. You know,
Yeah.
where
Rice
it's
is
like
easy food, but does take
fleecy
a lot of
and
work
always keeps
for
you nice and
inspiration.
warm.
Okay. Okay,
While they
Michael, how are
keep the
you? Good to see
facility
you tonight,
nice
and welcome to
cool
everyone who's still
in
here
blazing
chilling.
hot Nevada or Florida. I know, babe.
I was
We're
trying
having
to
a
understand
great
the
time.
move down.
Man. Big ups to everyone in stream. Robot Gorilla Man, Devoured Eagle, Bro
This is good. Pretty much
Cyrus,
everyone has
Native
something they're
Mamba,
doing. We have,
NW,
8 settlers. We're working on 9. They
Daniel
all have things that
Cannon.
they're good at. They're all working on their
all of
specialties,
you. Big
right?
ups.
According to this, there was roof supports falling again. Don't ask me why. I said
Okay,
It's
I
in
don't
shambles.
know where the roof is he's trying to build. But the thing is, I don't
Zoom
think
in, please.
he's like, I don't know why. Yeah, there's columns in this game. If you have like a big area with a roof on it, you need to put columns up so the structure is supported. But Phil doesn't know that because he doesn't know how to
Physics
play
and
this
shit.
game. Yeah.
Well, he doesn't know how life works.
all electricity will shut down. Great.
All electricity will shut down. Great.
All right, we're
Yeah.
harvesting food. We're worried about food, but we are harvesting the rice now. So I think we're going to be
Okay.
okay.
Is
And we
anyone
got more
cooking?
potato.
More
It just
potatoes.
bothers me that like Phil has food. He just doesn't know how to like utilize cooking it correctly. And he's always
No, or schedules,
Yeah,
timing,
yeah.
anything.
He's just like always on the verge of everyone almost starving and the animals starving just because he doesn't know how to like assign
It's
cooking.
sometimes it's because 1 or 2 people be freaking out and just eating all the food.
Yeah, and that too,
It's
yeah.
not, and it creates shortages that way. That's happened 2 or 3 times I could think of on this colony. Was it Mommy? Remember Mommy? She's eating all the food.
Woo! And then
all the elegant meals or whatever.
And then every time he pulls up the priorities here, it's just such a fucking mess, and I can't look at it because it's terrible. It's so terrible. The priorities are all wrong.
How no one has gotten him to understand the schedule. I don't play this game, and I understand it because of this.
If you don't play this game, just trust me. This is all fucked up.
Because I think that there are still some around here. Oh, if you do it inside, then it works. Oh,
wait, what is he building?
Put it inside, right?
Okay. I thought he was building another air conditioner. I was going to freak out. No, he's building something else.
He might have enough of those finally. Every room's at a crisp fucking 20 degrees.
Did we not just make a pair of pants?
Pair of pants?
I don't know why. That just, that got me. Did we not just make a pair of pants? I don't know why.
This is not good.
He does need more industry.
What do we do?
Since he's never going to move, he may as well build factories.
Because they're coming, right?
They're coming. Where are they? Could you zoom in, you fucking asshole?
They're just going to stay up there?
Goddamn game for ants.
You go near them? Because they don't even appear to be they're just wandering like idiots.
Aliens? Oh, are these the spacemen?
No, I think it's like he has an event, like a pack of wild man-eating animals up here. And I think he's just confused because they're staying in that area up in the map. And he doesn't know if they're going to actually attack or not. But you know who is going to attack?
Confused.
Is NWO
Why NWO News? But thank you for the $5. Again, if you believe we only get one life on this earth, it's striking to think someone would choose to spend it this way. I don't know why. I felt like reading it sort of like Christopher Walken. But thank you.
It's because you're walking on sunshine.
Can you feel the sunshine? Oh, man. I know. And you know what? You truly only get one life. Because how could you ever be who you are again, right? Even if you come back in another body, that's still a whole new experience. It's like creating a new character on a server. Even if you make all the same choices and put all the same gear on, it's never the same as that first time.
That's deep, yo.
Yeah, he looks like Hitler. Look at him with the little hair and the forehead. If you just erase some of the fucking hair into the little push broom, boop, 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 you look like he could be put on the AI voice shit into German right now.
Can we? Does it work like that?
I don't know about on this shit because it's unlisted now.
Oh.
Do they do that? How do you do that? Subtitles, CC? Probably not.
I don't know.
Whatever, man. It was like an experimental feature anyways.
Right. Whatever.
Did they have a chance to just
That'd
wander away? Thank you so much to Zanzibar Nights. Zanzibar Nights. See, she's 7. Oh no, that's not good. This is bad.
No.
So the turrets are 3 components each.
You know what? I have
so
some
if I rebuild
ideas.
them both,
all I need to do is
we'll
find a German
5.
Rimworld streamer, and I can make this happen. You know, babe. You know how.
Wait, what?
All I need to find is a German male Rimworld streamer, and I can make this happen. I can give you Phil streaming Rimworld in German.
Please don't.
With AI.
Nothing happens. I'm just going to go to the end here.
I'm tired of these Rimworld
Thank
streams
guys,
anymore.
Really.
Quit
so
funding this.
I'm ending this here.
Dude's like gonna fight you right now. Look at him. Here's the deal. And puts his arms up like that. That's not a nice person. Either punch them first or run away. Strike first in the throat or the groin. Maybe the eyes.
February 25th in the Snortex Vortex.
Use an open palm on the outside of the ear.
February 25th. Notable
Save
thing.
yourself. If anyone looks at you like this.
Notable things Phil Spencer has done as the head of Xbox.
Okay, let me preface this. No. You
flat
see these alien titles? You see these alien titles of this next part of the docket here, all right? We're not going to get into how Rise or wrong Phil is about his dumb fucking presentation of this. All I'm giving you is the rapid fire clips of when he pulls up a new tab for each AI Google question and answer summary that he has that he's going off of. His deep research.
All right, rapid fire, you say. I'm doing it. Rapid fire.
Well, I mean,
here we go.
sure, play it and see how he,
Hey, you don't have to buy them outright anymore. Okay?
This,
notably, a lot of these games that are 30,
awesome
40, 50,
research.
$60+, a lot of people don't want to drop money on that because it's a gamble. We don't know if the game's going to be good.
So funny.
But if you had Xbox Game Pass for under $20 a month, you could get access to a ton of games that would then be in your on-demand library, and you could test them out. And if you like them, keep playing them. And if you don't, right? Now, the catch is you need to keep paying this monthly subscription fee. But it worked. And, I mean, to be honest, out of all the things that Phil Spencer did, I actually believe that the whole Game Pass idea is probably the best thing he ever did because it made gaming way more accessible to the common gamer. Someone who maybe doesn't have the ability to just drop a ton of money, okay, and then still wants to be able to play a variety of games or a library of games. It's a great idea, okay? Now, the implications of Game Pass, we don't truly know because the truth is we were never privy to the information of the relationship of Xbox, Game Pass, and what money these game developers and publishers are making as being a part of the Game Pass ecosystem.
All right. I think he's saying that because he typed it in and that was the first thing. And he's like, yeah. All right. Okay, cool. So let's go on to the next clip. We're doing rapid fire, as Mr. Murch has said.
Exactly. It's like a sampling of stupid. And
can you name
so
notable things that Bethesda has really done?
Which studios did Xbox
Fallout 76, Fallout
acquire
76,
under
Fallout
the leadership
76,
of Phil
Elder
Spencer?
Scrolls Online, Elder Scrolls Online, Elder Scrolls Online. They put out an underwhelming Doom game that underperformed last year. I could keep going on.
Crazy.
So basically,
Well,
since Bethesda was bought out by Xbox, they've gotten much worse. In fact, the best thing that's probably come out of Bethesda is the Fallout TV show, which Xbox still has not capitalized on because there's no games to sell to tie in with the TV show, so they really haven't benefited at all as a result of their game franchise going mainstream in TV.
Okay. Next one. Which studios closed after being purchased by Xbox?
They've made hundreds of millions off of Fallout 76 alone.
Because when you buy
Since
studios,
it came out, man.
you're under the impression that you're actually going to do something with them, right? But
did you already read it?
In
I'm
some
sorry.
of these
Yes.
cases, for example, Arcane Austin, the developers of Redfall and Prey, closed. Tango Gameworks, who made The Evil Within and then went on to make the very successful and critically acclaimed Hi-Fi Rush, closed. Another company luckily bought them, and now they're making games again. But they had made a hit, and Xbox said, we're just going to close you anyway. Alpha Dog, Roundhouse Games. There's more than that. This is just a quick summary. But basically, they buy the studio, and then the studio fails for some reason other than, one than another. Sometimes they don't even fail. They make a great game like Hi-Fi Rush, and then they close the studio anyway.
Damn.
What the hell? Okay.
Do you know the inner workings of that?
Going back to the notable list of things that Phil Spencer did as head of Xbox, the studio acquisitions are good.
Going back to the notable things.
Good out of it.
Well, there you go. He went back to.
That's actually the next clip.
One.
Well,
yes.
I don't know if it's the same time, but let's go see.
No, you're right. He beat me. He cucked me.
The studio acquisitions are good.
See, I didn't even think we'd watch that
good out of it. From the track record that we see, Xbox would buy a studio, put them under their umbrella, and immediately the studio would do worse. So that's not really a good thing. All right? Backwards compatibility. Phil Spencer championed the ability to play original Xbox and 360 games on newer consoles, strengthening the ecosystem. That's correct.
That's correct. All right. Well, thanks, AI over. Isn't this? That just sums it all up, folks. And you know what? We all know Xbox fucked themselves up, right? We don't need Darkside Phil to tell you the most agreeable, average, everybody fucking duh Xbox take, right?
I just thought the AI stuff was funny.
I know. I wanted to display that. He actually showed that. Like when I have conversations with people, like digital conversations, and I take a screenshot of like an AI thing, shit like that, that's showing them, hey, I'm just going off of this dumb cheap shit. So you know what I mean? If we want to dig into this further, we're gonna have to look. But here's like a quick answer, or whatever. Like it's not to be taken this seriously, and I certainly wouldn't be calling myself, if you know, a serious streamer, content creator person, and doing that. Ugh.
But I call myself balance a heart like the man.
Yeah, that was worse than Young. Yeah, worse than Young. Yeah.
What is
this? Is his music? I know.
When I upgraded
well,
my
he
setup
backs
about a
in
month
like
and a half,
that
2 months
and
ago, right? It was
lumbers
right. Like,
around.
well, actually, it was
I
kind
thought
of
that was
between
so fucking funny.
Beep beep.
Are we watching it at 1.25?
Yes, I think no.
So yes, it's
no. This is normal.
I upgraded my setup.
Okay, good.
About a month
Well,
and a
I'm
half,
glad
2
the
months
music
ago, right?
actually
It was
sounded like that.
Well, actually, it was kind of between
Now we're
December
at
and January, right? So about 2.5 months ago now. I was upgrading everything. I literally got all new keyboards,
upgrading
new mice,
everything.
new everything. The only
Hydrating
thing
his
I
eyes.
didn't upgrade
Upgrading his eyes.
was, well, the microphone I upgraded. It was the same microphone, but I have it now going through this now rather than the USB, right? And I got the Roland bridge cap.
What is that?
Anyway,
XLR?
I bought some mice, right? And I wanted to test it.
Mice.
And I want to feed him to Jasper.
Mice.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
Different ones, and I looked online, and everyone was saying that
and every
this mouse
keyboard,
right here,
fucking
okay, the Razer
wireless
V3
glowing
Pro,
keyboard he bought
this
came
mouse
with mice with
was
them.
a really, really good gaming mouse.
And his PCs
okay?
came with
And it was
keyboard
the
and
best
mice.
value for the dollar because there were ones that were higher up.
Best value
this
for
one,
the dollar. Tap,
and
tap,
those
tap.
were too expensive because the features were negligible. The other mice that are higher end than
Who's this according
are
to,
basically
bro?
overcharging you.
Tap, tap, tap.
And there are mice that were cheaper than this but didn't feel as
How do
good
I
as
know
this
that?
one for gaming. Like this one overall was rated a really good mouse. Okay, so I bought it and I was using this for Call of Duty for like a couple streams. And to be honest, I really liked it. I thought that it was a really nice,
other
very
people's
lightweight, like
reviews and
insanely
thoughts on
lightweight,
this.
no heft
From
to
what?
it
The
whatsoever.
Amazon page?
Okay. So I could easily aim and move. Remember, I had the new wrist rest too, and I was, getting things on the fly, quick shots and everything. So I really did like
No.
this mouse.
Yeah, do you remember that, Miss Birch?
No,
He was
that
getting all
has
the quick
never
shots.
The gaming side,
happened.
this side to
Gliding
do all the
around.
work, naming videos and all the office work style stuff. So I ended up buying a different mouse, and it was a lower end one.
Zooming
And
on
I
his
liked it
taxes,
so much.
all the
I was like, wait, I
office
really like
and
the
work
feel of
life
this mouse.
stuff.
This mouse
Dude, he
is
was
just damn
editing so
comfortable,
fucking fast
right? Like,
with that
sometimes,
carpool thing.
yeah, response and being able to aim fast and stuff is important. But sometimes it's also about comfort. If you're going to stream a game for 2-3 hours and you're using your hand the whole time, after an hour you can't have your hand hurting or being exhausted, right?
Guys,
So I
I
bought
can't
this one,
always
which
be
is actually
playing
a
at a
lower
pro
end
level
mouse.
all the time, guys.
This
You
is-
got to give me a break. Cut me some slack. I'm older. By the way, before we continue, Meth Bear with the 5.
Yes,
Phil's
thank you so much,
projecting.
Meth Bear.
Phil's projecting his butt hurtedness on Phil Spencer for laying off successful employees after they worked their asses off. Like him, just like him. Ha ha. Dude, he can't stand Phil Spencer. He never did. And then all of a sudden, with that weird thing, and we just don't have the time to go through it all. But he's, complimenting him on his looks and saying basically saying it's a good thing he looked like a college frat bro, but like the whole time he was in charge, he made fun of him for that. I don't know, man. You know how he be. You know how he is, especially because women came immediately after him, so he don't like that either. Whether they're real or AI personalities or not has yet to be determined.
And yeah, imagine getting laid off from the company that your father works at, and then not even getting a call back.
Wah, wah. Especially when they get bought out.
The Basilisk
See?
Pro.
Yeah, just like Xbox. They shut down Sikorsky. He was saying they shut it down. It's like, nope, they sold to Raytheon? Some shit like that. Basilisk looks nice, Phil.
Basilisk V2, Basilisk V3 Pro. Okay. And I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hell yeah! Look at that! Look at all that.
I
RBG
like this mouse
shit.
way more. It's way cheaper than this one. This one's like almost $200.
Way
okay?
cheaper. Oh my
What the
god!
fuck? Why is that mouse so
Dude!
expensive?
This
Like
one's
I
under
said, I
100.
got like that
And this
Naga
one is much
and
better
I bought it
because of
on
the
sale
design
and
of the
shit,
mouse.
under $100.
It actually has
no
like
way,
a
dog.
rubberized feel to it, and it has texture. This one is just smooth across the entire mouse. This one is contoured to your thumb. And when I was using it, I loved it.
I
felt
do like
so
the shape of
comfortable.
that. I'll
the
be
final
honest,
stream
though.
of Call
I
of Duty
like that
that I
shape.
played, the
It
one where I
looks nice,
got
looks
all the
smooth.
insanely high kill death ratios. It was like 2.0, even higher every match, right?
Insanely high.
It's
2.0.
Not this one. I was actually doing better on this one. So sometimes, I hate to say it, it's not necessarily online ratings that are going to determine
really dumb
you
shit.
know, your comfort or your ease of use or what's
So
better
why
for
should
you.
I
Sometimes you
listen
just
to
gotta
any
try
of
it
your
for
fucking?
yourself. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it is for
Yep,
me. Like,
exactly. Gotta try it for
I
myself.
listened to all the online ratings. I bought this controller. Everyone's saying this is like the best one. It's got this wireless adapter thing that's going to make it be better and everything. And then I bought this one, and it's way cheaper. And quite frankly, oh, by the way, this one actually does have weight to it as well. Like, it has a weight, so it actually is a little bit heavier. I liked that. I liked it having some weight. I liked the design.
Oh,
to fit
is it
my
the weights
thumb.
you can
I liked
adjust?
the feel of the rubberized grip. I liked the
But
texture
see, he's
on
not
it,
telling me
and
any of
it just
this.
seemed to control
He's
identically
just
to this one.
blobbity-blying and thing. And he don't know
I mean, so I
jack
have a
shit
backup,
about
which is
mice,
great. If
too,
something ever
so he
happens
can
to the
barely
mouse,
even
I have a
talk
backup,
about this.
But yeah, sometimes you don't have to spend more. You can
He
get
just,
something
like,
better
clicks
and it's
around, he's
cheaper,
like,
and
yeah,
it's just
butt
really for your
feels
own
good.
personal preference, and that's what happened to me.
Good weight
So
to it.
anyway, and you're saying Hall effect mouse. You could say as much as you, oh, that's the new technology, the Hall effect. I don't think that that's going to be very good. Hall effect mouse, what do you need that for?
Do you even know what that means? What does it mean? What is it supposed to mean?
Look, it doesn't matter if it's the new technology or Phil could describe it perfectly. It's not going to work with his bad aim and bad reflexes and any of that stuff. Nope.
No, and he's already gotten obsessed with having like a super Bluetooth or whatever the fuck on the wireless keyboards, and then found out, wow, they're better when they're plugged in.
Mouse really drift? The only time that my mice drift is because if they're plugged in, the wire will pull them. You know what I'm saying? Like the wires sometimes pulls the mouse if the mouse is too light. That's when my mice drift. Like
The corner demons are pulling the mice.
Mouse. I haven't seen a mouse drift since the era of the early optical mice. Like when optical mice began in the early 2000s or whatever, or maybe even late 90s. Then I saw some optical mice were having issues with drift. I haven't seen that in 100 years. Why would we need a Hall effect mouse? I don't know.
All right, mark the words here. Why would we need a Hall effect mouse? I don't know. And then how much money is he going to spend on Hall effect mouses? Meese.
Anyway, we're good. I'm definitely not getting a Hall effect mouse unless there's the demand to see me unbox and test it. But I don't really think I need another mouse right now. Yeah.
Mark my words, he's going to get one. He's going to get one. And you know what? Birds and bananas. It's February 26th, and it's time for our new daily rant on bananas and other unhinged things. Like I said, we're not covering every single banana meltdown, but it's just happening so much, they become unavoidable. All right. And also, this is weird, like, prison Holocaust shirt. Like, what is this? Like, what is he wearing?
That's correct. The king doesn't go to a forest. The forest
He's got
comes to
that
the king.
Schindler's drip. He got that Schindler's drip. Schindler's drip.
Why do you think I moved here? I got the best view
Oh
of anyone who
my
lives here. We
God,
got
too
this
soon?
giant nature area behind us where we got beautiful.
You live in Renton. You don't have a good view.
Of anything. Of actually anything. No,
Look,
I live on a hill.
He's like, hey guys, I have this slightly wooded area as a buffer in between the end of my neighborhood and the start of the next neighborhood. They have a great view, guys.
A city fucking bike path behind me that goes into a dog park.
Actually, have you taken a look on like street maps of that back gate that like is at the end of Phil's block?
Ends at like a cul-de-sac or some shit.
So on the other side of the gate, it's just like a couple of residential houses, and it's not even like a full cul-de-sac. It's just like their houses end, and they just have like their trash cans like up over there and shit. Like it actually doesn't look that good.
No.
For spending that kind of money to live in a gated community and all that kind of stuff, you know, absolutely not worth it.
Trees, the pond, all kinds of crazy birds that come in and migrate during the different seasons of the year. Tons
Crazy
of squirrels,
birds, dude.
Wild
Tons
rabbits
of
are out there,
squirrels.
which is really cool. Sometimes we even have.
I got raccoons outside right now.
Moles and stuff. Not that that's good because they dig up your yard. But we have all kinds of wild creatures out there. We do. The only thing we haven't had is deer. We have everything else. Like we've had even had coyotes
How the
come
fuck?
through.
That's
We've had
bullshit. I don't
bobcats.
believe that at all. Especially you're gonna tell me you have bobcats. Go fuck
but
yourself.
like I said, just not deer. For whatever reason,
I
I
have
think
bobcats, but not deer.
There's too many humans in the area that would scare the deer away.
Too many
we got some
humans.
good stuff out there.
Yeah,
Very
deer
nice.
hate humans, dude. Terrified. Bobcats, they love humans. They come right up purring and shit. So do coyotes too. They're just like dogs.
What kind of birds? Oh
my God!
Lord.
What kind of birds? You want to find out, Miss Birch? He knows them all.
Finches of various varieties.
I guarantee you, him and Kat, they use that app where it plays the bird song. They could I know, because I know someone who uses this app.
Well, I don't know, because he's naming generic birds that are everywhere. Sparrows.
True. These are names he could read off the feedback that he buys and assumes that all those birds come
varieties.
all the time. Yeah,
like,
yes,
okay,
yes.
there's finches almost everywhere in America of various varieties.
I call any tiny bird a finch. I just say that, Oh, look, a little finch. I don't even know if it is. It's canary or whatever.
Chickadee. I'm not sure if chickadees are everywhere, but like that's a bird name that's common. All right, hang on.
Northern flicker birds. We've got
northern flicker birds.
Oh.
Yeah, I got them,
We've got
them
falcons.
spotted
We actually
flickers
just recently
here.
saw not falcons.
Oh, yeah,
hawks.
you're a
We saw
blue
two
falcon,
different
right?
kinds of
Oh, no, wait, not falcons, hawks.
Yes.
Once again, hawks. They're pretty much everywhere so he just named birds that are almost everywhere in the United States. Like they're very fucking special that they're over there in Washington.
By the
hawks
mountains.
in the area. That was really cool. One was like huge. It only came by for like
one
a week,
was huge.
but that thing was giant.
It was
And he
looking
kept
for
coming by,
Jasper.
what it is, it's looking
And
for
I was
little
like,
creatures,
not
looking for
today.
like mice and rats and squirrels and stuff to eat. And then recently we have
Little
another hawk.
creatures.
It's like a mid-sized hawk, and it's weird because it comes by and it just looks at everything and it flies away. It's never actually tried to hunt. It just kind of looks around. But it's a cool looking hawk. Actually, we had an eagle. I forgot. 2 weeks ago we had an eagle. That was
Now we had an
way high up in the
eagle.
sky above
What
us. You could
kind?
see its wing.
Legal eagle?
Yeah, what kind of eagle? Was it a bald eagle?
Did it give you low rates, low insurance rates? Eagle
It
man.
was huge, so we couldn't tell what kind of eagle it was. We don't think it was a bald eagle, but it was giant. Like, god damn, that's a huge bird up there. It's
Hell
really
yeah.
cool when you have a
Maybe
variety
it was
of
a
wildlife
thunderbird.
that comes by, and seasonally it changes, it rotates, where you can see different kinds of birds during the course of the year, and sometimes you see more of one kind and less of another, which is really neat. We have a
Holy shit. Is he explaining like migration to the dents and stuff like that? It's like just like in Animal Crossing,
Yeah, I
when
know,
the
right?
seasons change, the different birds and bugs change. Whoa.
I'm trying to think of some
on our back
Pixar
door,
movie
so
where
our
that
back
happens.
door is a sliding glass door, so we have one of those transparent plastic
Finding
feeders that
Nemo. There you go.
there's a
No
suction
birds
cup on the door,
migrating that.
and you fill
Oh,
it with
just that terrible noise. Terrible. How'd that come through so clearly through all his noise gates? So boom, suction cupping, bird feeds on the door to torture Jasper.
And cat.
Yeah, I know.
seed, and the birds come by every single day to eat. So the smaller birds eat there, and then in the back,
honestly, it's
of
probably
our
good
house,
for
there's a dog
Jasper.
walk park, and then there's benches and
And then
stuff to sit
boom.
out there, and we put
Yeah.
out a feeder.
And then what do you do?
every day we go out there and we put
Bam!
out different
Look
kinds
at
of
that.
nuts, different kinds of healthy
They're
nuts,
public
like almonds
feeders.
or walnuts or whatever. And the birds and squirrels come by and eat it every day, and we get tons of variety of wildlife as a result. It's really cool.
Hell yeah. Only the healthy nuts. Dude.
They're the
Miss
weight
Mer-
loss protein nuts.
They're public feeders. They're like regular Johnny Appleseed, man. They're going around making sure all the squirrels got healthy hearts. Feeding them the nuts that say heart healthy on the bags. Giving them the good planters, you know what I mean? None of that cheap feedlot shit from fucking Walmart. I don't even shop at Walmart. You know they feed poison nuts to animals because it's cheaper.
I think that's it. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Ready? So
I want banana, tasty banana, put it in my mouth and no.
that's not it. It goes, I want banana, tasty banana. No, how does it go?
Put it in my mouth and what?
Put it in my mouth and pull the trigger.
Yeah, I know. Can you? The worst actor ever. He's gonna keep going. Though. He's a psychopath. He's an actual psychopath.
I remember the last part, squeeze the
He's just
peel
not
and
a
comes
good one.
banana. But what's the middle part?
What's the middle part, dog?
No.
You see that? I remember squeeze the peel, in comes the nana, but what's the middle part? So I remember that the new fake ending I'm trying to fucking pignatize your mind into believing. MK Ultra, Snort K Ultra. But
I
what's
want
the
banana
middle
tasty.
part? You fucking psycho. You fucking psycho, man.
Banana.
This is the type of shit he do with Cat.
I don't remember it.
Especially because he can't directly confront her. So he probably does all kinds of crazy games like this.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
To get into shit, get out of shit, get her to do shit, convince her of shit. Yep. Confuse her where the money went.
Now put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, in comes the nana.
It comes in. I can't believe he's not like
he'd rather it sound gayer. Yes. In comes the nana. All right, man.
Like, okay, I think Phil could maybe argue the word denim and maybe like get around one word, but you cannot change the entire sentence. It comes in to here comes the.
Because it comes in denim just doesn't work. So it pretty much has to be denim to complete the phrase. That's what I was saying way earlier. And just so like he can't have either of that. So now I have to change the whole fucking line. But it's not even a lyric because it's not a song, Miss Smirch.
You're right. It's not a lyric because it's not a song. You're right. What am I thinking?
It's just such a not a song.
God, he literally just said it. It's not a song. Oh my God. You're a prophet, Mr. Birch.
It's not a song. You know what I mean? That's why I don't remember it. It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't sound good. So I can't remember the lyrics.
It's not a song, okay? It doesn't even sound good. Therefore, he can't remember it or the lyrics.
Yeah. It's not catchy at all. I don't know why you guys think it's good. It's literally not catchy to me at all. And I have a mind that latches onto jingles and stuff. Like, I can still remember commercial jingles that I heard on TV as a kid. I remember them pitch perfect, accurate lyrics and everything.
Oh my God. I don't even know where to begin unpacking this dented shit I'm hearing. He has a mind for jingles. And he hears them pitch perfect in his mind. Woo! That is some real hyper-fixated style individual shit. Oh my God.
But I don't remember this banana song at all.
So because Phil can't remember the banana song, he can't remember his lies because it's not catchy enough, because it's not a song. And it's not a song because it's just nonsense because it's not lyrics. Bro!
The lengths we're willing to go through. We're willing to make the song sound gayer. We're not that there's anything wrong with that, but we're also willing to say, I have a mind programmed.
Okay, let's try
for
it again.
Corporate jingles. And that's how I know that this isn't a good
banana,
song. Here's doing it again.
In my mouth, squeeze the peel, in comes the nana.
There you go. I think I got it right.
In comes the nana. That's not
I think I did.
it.
And that's the other thing about the, I don't remember it, is he's stalling because he has to try to replay the fake words in his head and like get the cadence and the emphasis on the wrong syllables.
Yeah.
You know?
Guys, we're having so much fun here.
Wrong.
You guys
What do you
love
mean
it.
wrong? That's right. I did it correctly.
What do you mean, man?
Hold on.
Right?
You want
See
Satan
that?
to sing it. Okay, here we
That's
go.
a little duper's delight, fucking gaslighter.
Banana, tasty banana, put banana
And then this
in my
shit's
mouth,
like
squeeze the peel,
not
in comes
funny
the
at
nana.
all. Other than
There you
watching
go.
you mentally crack
Satan, you
from
want
it.
Satan to sing it. Perfect.
Satan has to sing it because it's lies.
Yeah, the Prince of Lies. And also he has that, 2005 South Park mentality about that whole thing. What's up, Satan? Oh, look, it's my Satan voice. His death face. Man, you're so fucking gay. Oh.
Okay.
I hope he's done with it right here. I think
What
this
are
is
you
the end
talking
of the bananas.
You wanted me to sing the song? And
More
I sang the song
gaslighting.
multiple times.
Look at that chair
in multiple
shaking.
cadence. There you go.
In multiple cadence. Pitch perfect, too.
Yeah, exactly. Pitch perfect. Woo. Woo. Okay.
brain damage, man.
Mr. Day One Views. This is a Snort Brunel clip coming up.
Day One Views. Now he doesn't care about this anymore. Okay, and he's gonna tell us why.
He would
Everything's
actually
changed.
pay people to steal games from the back rooms of stores, from Walmart.
God.
He would find a way to get this guy to sneak
taking
in and
us back
steal
to
a
the
fucking
past real
video
quick.
game early, and he would pay this guy tons of money to do it, and then he would play the game 2-3 days earlier than anyone else, and he would have a full playthrough of it on YouTube to get day one views. That was literally the only appeal the guy ever had. He was never charismatic. He had absolutely no like watching him play the game was
That's
boring
for you
as
to
shit,
decide, huh?
but he would always have the game playthrough out early.
It's a charisma vacuum.
So that's like Phil. He's no charisma, and he just the only thing that people watched him for is because he had his gameplay out early.
And he had no job. So he was able to do it all day.
That's how some of these people just treat this shit. Like, I must be the first. I'm a special snowflake. I'm the golden child streamer. Don't you want to come see me because I got the game early? No. You're a boring motherfucker. I don't care about you getting the game early. I want to watch someone who actually is charismatic or is funny to watch or you have an enjoyment interaction. I don't give a fuck that you got the game early. And no.
Last year alone, he paid to have early access to at least 4 games. Off Dome, I'm thinking fucking Doom, The Dark Ages. Okay, a little further back, but he did that for fucking the Starship game from Bethesda. What else did he play early?
Well, what was the
Pay
game?
to play early.
He just paid to play early.
Yeah. Fuck.
Chat, help us out.
I thought of 2 games and one was further back than I said, but still, there's 2 games right there.
But people are dumb. They flock to something because they think there's some kind of an exclusive club where people are playing it early, and they rush to see this day one views. I don't care about day one views.
What?
I haven't cared about it in about 10 years. I just don't give a shit.
In about 10 years. But again, even Starfield and Doom, Dark Ages,
streamer,
I mentioned.
All right, and we started
just
having
the last
cool
few years.
Social back and forth during the streams rather than just being about
chair
the game.
wiggling time.
That was the day that I stopped caring about playing stuff early. Like, who gives a shit, right? If there was a reason why I couldn't play Resident Evil tomorrow, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, we'll play Sunday. Fuck it, I don't care. We'll
Liar.
People will still be here to watch me play Resident Evil. You know, I don't have to worry. I'm not a slave to the machine that is, I only get views when I play something early. That's
he
just
complained
not
he
true.
couldn't play a fighting game.
I just don't care about these idiots because they are idiots.
Beta
when they run out and they play that game, they think they're special because they got it early and they jump through hoops and they kiss butt and they suck on the fucking PR people's dicks to try to get the game super early because they do. They kiss ass and they
Well, how relevant then that I was bringing up that was my depression tweet where he was complaining about people getting early access to games. And then what did he go on and say in the future? That was a day out with my wife where we was having a bad time, where I should have been having. He said that was my depression pulling me out of what should have been a positive moment.
So is
That's
this
how
his
down bad Cat made him feel.
is
and
this
he had to go tweet at strangers, start fights.
Is this his depression coming out right now again?
Maybe that's what I'm actually getting at here, folks. That the universe is making me make these connections and say these things and notice these things, these patterns, to give them to you.
The game's great.
He's under duress.
Fucked up stuff to get stuff early because that's how they make their money. I don't have to worry about that. Because I've always been independent, because I've never played that game, I'm able to do things freely. And then when I play the game, I'm honest about it. You know that I'll be telling you my actual truthful opinions of it, not that I'm going to kiss the game's ass because I really wanted to get the game early to get day one views. I don't care.
Or you've certainly never kissed a game's ass to make sure that the playthrough keeps being well supported, huh? All right, so from here on, this is Marathon, dealer's choice of what you want to see, but this is some pretty good bad gameplay, and bad shooting anytime in a first-person shooter. According to him, it's just art graders.
And I hear Marathon isn't really that great of a game anyways. I don't know.
You knew it wasn't going to be shit.
So, yeah, let's just do a couple little... Dude, okay, sorry. This is a rant about this game. The ammo display on the guns are way too distracting. Like...
Ugly.
Why did they make this decision? Anyways. Hey, wait. I think... someone on Phil's team is a troll.
Yeah.
Scammer.
Yeah.
His name's Scammer.
Yes, he the first game he played, he thought he had troll party, so he started queuing up without players after that.
This is the same guy who fucked with me in the other game. So how the hell did he get into my game? Yeah. There's already a guy stalking me in the very first match.
Ugh.
How the fuck do I stop that?
I don't know. What's he doing? Is he ruining the experience right now?
I mean,
What's wrong with him?
free loadout.
What's he doing? Is he saying disgusting things about your family?
It's a fucking beta server slam, and the guy's already in my party first game. What the hell? How did that
fucking
happen?
beta server slam, dude? I never get fucking trolled on server
How much you want to bet
slams.
this guy too? These are probably trolls. How did they get into my party?
Oh, why would you think
Wow.
a guy named Scammer is trolling you, Phil?
I don't know.
How is that even possible? How did I just get experience for quitting? How the hell did I get experience for quitting?
It's all right. It's a server slam.
Well, that was fun.
You ever hear of a test stream?
So how do you fix this so that they can't join you? Maybe it was something here. Yeah, like
all
it has something to do with
confused.
that. They were able to find and join.
I can't do anything. I'm
You could
useless.
say
I can't do anything of
Steve
use to
ran
anyone.
this wage
When you
quit
start a match, click
marathon.
squad fill off. Where did it say that? I didn't see that anywhere.
Dude
so if I
sucks
did
at
that,
everything.
do you see squad fill anywhere?
And that's why
Do
you
you
act like
see
that
it?
online.
Oh, the sniper! Oh my god, I'm already dead. I got sniped. You couldn't even see him. Look how far away he is. Dude, it's over already. What the hell? I got downed like instantly by a fucking sniper.
Okay.
Wow, well that's it.
You
right?
just
There's
press
nothing I
D
can do.
then.
I'm done. I gotta give up.
Just give up. Well, you can just press the button and you can press the give up button.
I hear footsteps.
Even just
I'm
said
already
out
dead.
loud, you give up.
Yeah, look.
Are you gonna actually give up?
Oh, he thinks he might have a chance at getting rescued right here. He's like, I hear somebody.
How do you
I think
die
it's
so
pride.
fast?
I think he refused to press give up. Come on, help me. Help me. Well,
Can
quit
you can't see
moving.
the name of the guy, huh?
Quit moving.
So you don't know if this is the
If you
troll
want
or
them
not.
to
It might
help
be.
you, quit moving. It
Let's
seems
see.
like you're
No,
trolling
this was Thunder
them.
Flames. Thunder Flames killed me, which is
Okay,
fine.
so that
I died
means he's a
anyway.
troll.
It was a free loadout.
Wow.
Dude, you die so fast. That's crazy. You have like no health in this
It's
game.
basically Arc
Any
Raiders.
moment.
Squash him like the pigroach he is. It's a great place to squash this clip.
Dude, it's a beta. No, what do you call it? A server slam.
We're gonna harvest a little bit of Street Fighter salt here.
Yes,
always a little
we
fan
have strayed
favorite.
away from a lot of non-real gameplay, so nice to take a little break. And I think there's some decent something in the beginning here where this picks up. I'm not sure.
Memology 101
Yeah.
did this clip. Thanks, Memology.
Yeah, if it'll load
it
here.
will load, come on.
Big ups YouTube, not a sponsor.
In your mouth.
Oh God, we can't give up bananas. This man is mental, folks. In his motherfucking Schindler's List drip. Yo, Schindler's drip. I love it.
Here comes the nana nana. You want the nana nana. You gotta squeeze the nana. Another nana in your mouth. I want banana.
You sure you want it in your
Tasty
mouth,
banana. Put it in your mouth. Squeeze the peel. In comes the nana. I said, in comes the nana. Nana, nana, nana,
dude? Man.
nana, nana, nana.
He's doing it with this little
nana.
music
In
there.
comes the
Oh,
nana,
boy.
Nana, nana, nana.
And he wants someone to make this song, but instead of doing that, just
I want
replace banana with
banana.
penis.
Tasty
See if he likes that version.
Put banana in my mouth. I want banana. A tasty banana.
Oh my God,
Put it
dude.
in
How
my
much did he
mouth.
have to drink before this stream?
Squeeze the peel.
Ooh, somebody please.
Like-
Look, King of the Ring is
Wait.
coming up. Like, so someone do that idea. Just
Yeah,
like,
not me, not me.
Yeah, not
but
me,
I
not
thought
me, not
about
me.
it. When the night he did this, I was like, you know what? I should just take this and just put penis in it. Do you like that, dude? Would you like that?
Would
I
you
just
vote for
replace it with
us?
penis,
Would
dick,
you still
cock.
vote for us in round one?
Squeeze the cock. Put the penis in my mouth. Yeah, take like out of place words too. I was thinking of it like that, you know. He's a dick. Here comes that penis.
Now that's a remix. Oh, banana.
Oh my god.
Is Pitch Perfect jingle right there.
Yeah, exactly. I can remember that one.
I really would
like
need
I
to have
was
a good night
buying a
tonight. I do.
fucking
I want to have
dildo.
good matches. I want to have good vibes. I need to have a good solid night to make up. Last night's stream was terrible because everything went
solid
wrong. YouTube
vibes.
being screwed up. Let's
Look
go.
at everything's going wrong.
Let's get
Yeah,
support
that
for
was the
Street
night
Fighter
that
tonight.
YouTube chat was
Let's
a
get likes.
disaster.
Let's get super chats, subs, memberships, tips. Let's get it popping.
Nope.
Let's get it popping.
And the
What
ever
was that
so
troll
popular.
that? It's time for men. Yes. And they beat him with Maritza. Yes.
Yeah, confident. It's time for men.
It's time for men. The ever so popular detractor meme of LTG.
And you're just staring
The
at me,
ever
I'm
so
staring at
popular.
you while I'm getting sucked up. And then you start
Oh,
pulling
whoa.
out your dick and jacking off to me of the fact of getting sucked
God
up.
damn it. This is why we don't watch him. He's talking about reproducing. What did he say about that fucking animal game? They're showing reproduction.
I didn't do anything.
They're
I'm holding
showing
back on the
reproduction.
joystick, and her jump kick hit me.
Dude,
I couldn't block
imagine
it.
another
Again,
reality.
that's twice she got free jump-ins where the game won't fucking block.
Look at him blocking the jump-ins.
Look at that damn... Oh, my God. Look at the insanity. She's going to do level super now. Yeah.
Whoa.
Dude,
Look how
that
crazy it
fucking
is when you
counter-hit
know
roundhouse,
combos.
They made super good. Everyone says she's bottom tier, but that counter hit roundhouse is fucking sick. It does. You do a giant combo after every time.
Well, Geef's not in a much better place.
And kinda Sev, thank you
Hello.
for being a misery broker for 2 months. Thank you so much. Come chill with us. We're watching Phil and some Street Fighter salts. Mr. Merch, I think you're muted.
Oh yeah, let's get to some later matches where he's more pissed off.
More pissed off. Okay, let's see here. Let's do a mirror match here.
Mirror
I'm
match,
fucking
yeah.
playing
See
this
how
guy a million
Geef
times. I've
should
already
be
beat him a
played.
million times. Can we get
Most
support for
likely,
Street
we'll
Fighter?
see.
Can we
Maybe
get...
he beats him.
Okay, there's no... Done. You're having a great time together.
Oh, I guess
don't-
I clicked at the end of it. That's okay. That's just a sign for us to keep moving.
This is actually disheartening because I know I didn't play it all week, but I was looking forward to coming back to it, and it's tough playing with Zangief.
Crying.
But I wanted to have a
It's
great
tough
night tonight.
playing
You know,
Zangief.
yesterday
I
night was
wanted
a
to have a great night
horrible
tonight.
Because
Man, I just want look. He sounds like Wings.
And you guys have said you love Street Fighter since he came back, so support it tonight. Let's go.
He's like Wings,
Support it
dude.
tonight. That sounds threatening, dude.
I just want to stream and have a good time.
Let's have a good, solid night tonight. All right.
A good, hard, solid, fat night tonight.
Banana. Let's squeeze a nice, solid, hard night.
Let's go. Okay.
Stop begging and get a job.
Damn.
Down in the corner, can't get out. It's garbage. You don't have any fucking skill in fighting it.
Cammy.
Zero.
Telling other people they ain't got skill. I love it. Well, he plays like someone who kind of occasionally remembers how to play from time to time.
Pattern is still the pattern.
What is the pattern?
I don't know.
All safe pattern.
So
All
then you
safe
should know how to
pattern.
beat this. But see, he'll then say
Wake
the
up level
pattern
3.
is guessing.
Wake up level 3.
Because
all part of
they're
the pattern,
mixing
get
it up,
lucky.
and you don't. It's a corner mix-up pattern. That's how he tried to not get his ass beat. He's playing with Brian and his
Why
friends.
does that not work?
I said you played the corner mix-up pattern.
I
You're not
had
a
it
pattern
won. I had the
player.
game fucking won. I literally.
Yeah, but
had
how
the
could it
fucking
be
game won. The game's
like
piece of shit.
a
You can't punish anything she
mix-up
does. Everything is safe.
Pattern?
This fucking
Pattern is
piece
where
of
you
shit
mix me up,
by fucking
Pattern.
and then I can't guess.
It's a terrible
Mongoloids.
fucking video game. There is no reason whatsoever for a character to ever be built like that in any video game where everything is fucking
Oh
safe.
my god.
I think.
Oh my god.
I think he's saying built like that, like, you know, she's a woman with boobs.
Nah, stacked cakes. Yeah,
Her
no.
build, you know what I mean?
I think he's actually now believing that every move is safe, and that's crazy and shows he has no idea how the game functions. I'm not a fighting game guy. I barely understand the concept of frames and safe, plus and minus. But I think I get it. I think I do. And there ain't no damn character where everything is safe. That's insanity.
Everything is safe.
Everyone would
it's
play
trash.
that.
Trash game.
Or it'd be banned.
I couldn't block. I was blocking. Why did it stop blocking?
You wouldn't be able to
Think
play
about
Cammy
that.
in tournaments.
Why did it stop
safe.
blocking?
Shut the fuck up, man.
I can't do anything. Wow, you're so
good
good
news
because
is,
you're
though,
Cammy.
he pays
Everything
for
just
extra
combos into
soundtracks,
everything.
so, like,
By the way, Gary, thank you for $10.
at
This
least
is not the
listening to
stream
these
to be
streams
asking
can be
random
somewhat
questions about
enjoyable.
California and Colorado state law.
California and Colorado.
This is not the stream. Maybe some other stream, but
Call
not
me
this
back
one.
on DS Politics. Yeah.
Come back with your $10 again on Rimworld. We'll talk about law. Oh,
yeah,
by
needs
the
to be on
way,
a chill stream.
I'm pretty sure what they're referencing is the age verification on operating system levels.
Terrible. You better call your senator.
Oh, buddy.
Call your congressman.
All right, so I want you to call your congressman, and I want you to say these words right now that I'm going to click on. So repeat these words to your congressman right now.
Do anything. I never pressed a button or even pressed forward.
So call your congressman and tell them you don't press buttons and you don't press forward.
Or just send him that audio clip. Yeah. Just send that audio clip. Call and leave that voice.
They'll be very confused.
I don't press buttons. I don't move forward.
That's probably like, oh, so they probably need more age verification if this little dented child is calling us. All right.
Ask them how that works for open source fucking operating systems. Stupid fucks. Anyways. More Cammy. Big ups.
Yep.
Left-handed. Pink hair. Pretty sure that's Raw Phil.
Smash short and do a dive rush combo.
Or at least in the Raw
Wait,
Phil.
what did he just say? What did he just say?
Love the yoga pants.
Just mash short and do a dive rush combo. Can't block.
Mash hard, you did dive rush combo.
He's almost sounded Irish.
Lost teeth for a second, yeah. We get so much hate mail. Damn, I wonder why.
Look, it's like Zangief is getting beat up, and like Phil's physically getting beat up by that too. Like they're both looking like, oh. All right, one last little blip here.
His fucking pajamas off.
How does he end the night here?
To low tier character who they severely fucking nerfed. Biggest fucking try-hard pattern players who don't know how to play the fucking game. It's super unfun playing ranked in this game.
All right. Thanks, Bebology, for that.
It certainly is.
We have some insanely loud neighbors in this next clip here. And we have an insanely loud Myth Bear. Thank you for the two. Cammy is fighting her way back to the kitchen.
I mean, how else do you get thighs that thick, bro?
I mean,
come on now.
Abs
you gotta feed them and train them.
Abs are made in the kitchen. You know what they say.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess abs are taken away in the kitchen as well, according to Kat.
And junk is made in the trunk. You know what I'm saying? Yes, and we're going to talk about bananas again. I don't know if you could believe it or not, but he has lost his fucking mind.
He's going bananas.
Him.
Oh,
he's going bananas.
No, Donkey Kong 64 mentally cracked him, and he had to sing a song in order to release steam. Okay?
That's how they do it, folks. They traumatize you and play little jingles, and especially if you have a mind for jingles, like you're really easy to brainwash. It's cool.
Pitch perfect.
It's cool. Project Artist Snort. Look it up.
Seriously. Someone down the street just started jackhammering or something. What the fuck?
Look at him. Look at him. Yeah, it's so pissed. Jackhammering. You imagine someone having a jackhammer. They're breaking up the driveway by themselves with one jackhammer? Come on, man. Think about it, what you're asking, what you're saying.
It's not in our community. I can tell it's out there like a block away. It's loud as
Oh, it's those pores. It's the pores down the street jackhammering and they're non-HOA.
No one can do construction in your community.
Those fucking pores.
Fuck, I might have to close my window now, which would suck.
You can't hammer shit in the wall. You're afraid to hammer shit in the walls, dumb. Do you remember when he was screwing in the frames for the soundproofing and he went to the other side to see if the screw went through the wall?
Yeah, huh?
Oh, man. So, yeah, I wanted you to see his awkward movement there so you could skip forward to him coming back to sit down.
Oh, yes. Here we go.
The little tank controls and, soggy diapers or whatever you get a hint of here.
Oh, he did
that
the
wasn't
sit
too bad.
and spin.
That was kind of smooth.
He did the sit and spin.
Sit and spin. Yeah. Look at him. So disappointed. So disappointed. Hello, Mr. Bennell, you there? Are you present? Hello?
Okay, so my neighbor,
Bennell?
not in my private community, but behind the private community, is trimming his
the
trees
trash
and throwing
zone.
the branches into a loud-ass wood chipper. So it's making giant noises as it does so.
Join them.
So
Join them.
get in the
Join
chipper.
them.
Well, wait. I like how it was like a jackhammer, and then now it's like wood chipper. Those are two very different sounds.
That's what I'm saying. Use your fucking head. You think someone had a goddamn jackhammer, a private person? You know what I mean? Get out of here, man. And then a neighbor has a jackhammer busting the concrete up. The fucking water people really didn't like that. And then this guy talking about throwing bundles of sticks into wood chippers. How about you get over there?
I see what
Fucker.
you did there.
I didn't do it. He did it. This is DSP coding this shit, not me.
But he's not going to be doing that all day. It looks like he just trimmed a
Everything
tree
he
or
does
two.
is
So
with hate.
I thought someone was doing construction work out there because it sounded like a jackhammer at first. I was like, oh God, don't tell me there's someone's jackhammering concrete all day.
What
and
was
I'm
that,
gonna be
the
all
wood
messed up,
chipper
but no,
starting?
Sounds like it won't be a big deal. Thankfully.
Those were the
jackhammering
bones.
kind of-
Those were the bones going through first, and then
Yeah, and you saw his hands. Jackhammering. Like, you know how impractical that is? Your neighbor's gonna and do what? Like, oh, my mind.
People don't
Especially if you
understand.
look up where he lives,
so the
or
whole
you
denim
know where
banana
at,
thing
like
and the singing
some
yesterday was
regular-ass
bait for the
neighbor.
tractors. Yes, it
Get no
was.
jackhammer
But
on
they're
their
just
own,
too
man.
dumb to
You're out of your
understand
mind.
that. They I don't give a shit about bananas. I don't care about this song that they have.
Clearly.
okay, it's a song
Clearly.
now. It's a song now. He's like, I don't
No,
care
it's
about
not a song.
this
It's
song.
not even lyrics.
No. It's a song today. Okay.
Nope. I just said words. You turned it into a song because I was mentally correct.
Obsessively followed for years. It was
9
for
seconds.
Me, it's like I said, like that. The analogy that M. Bison says in the Street Fighter live action movie could not apply more to any situation regarding my detractors and morons. Right? For you,
My
the day that I
detractors
played
and
Donkey
morons.
Kong 64, lost my mind and made up like a 10-second ditty about
Yes,
squeezing
throw
and
that in
sucking
there.
bananas.
Oh, it's a ditty now. It's a ditty.
About squeezing and sucking bananas. He wants to make it gayer.
Well, because he thought about Diddy, you know.
Yeah, Diddy banana parties.
He
unzipping
squeezed the
everything
peel.
over here.
Squeeze the peel
Squeeze
that comes
the
in. Grab the baby oil.
Coming
That's-
in nana.
Bananas was the most important, life-changing, riveting moment of your life. For me, it was Tuesday. For me,
But
it's
it
completely
wasn't,
meaningless.
and that's
it
the
meant
funny
nothing at
thing
all. It's
about
just another
you
thing that I
and your
did in my
dumb
million things that I've
delusions.
done. It's not a big deal. But you're retarded, so you think it's a big deal.
By the way, when Bison said that, if you haven't seen the movie or the by now, that's in relation to destroying villages. Destroying villages.
Well, this banana thing is
This
destroying
is not
his
on
mind.
the same level as a village being destroyed.
So I can sit
Oh,
here and I can joke
man.
about it and I can laugh and I can sing and make
You
up things
sure
about
are.
it and say, oh, I never
Clearly
said denim or
doesn't
said I
bother
said
you.
denim. It doesn't matter to me. It's all just a joke because it doesn't mean anything.
I don't know. Who's laughing more, us or him? Who's been laughing more about this, chat? Us or him? Who do you think actually finds this shit funny?
I mean, it's like he's brought it up. Okay, so in reality, he brings it up every day. Every day from the first time
It has been.
it's mentioned, he brings it up at least once a day. Like I said, we don't cover all of these things on our stream. If you want to see that, email ALT. Okay, he loves
Absolutely.
really long emails. He
Or
loves
go to our last stream where where he first brought this shit up. That was like 3 weeks ago by now.
It's been, I think it was officially 2 weeks yesterday or the day before. I forget, but it's literally been 2 weeks of him bringing it up every day in some capacity or form. And we're not the ones, we're the ones that are obsessed, right?
If you're hyper-focused on it, you're the fucking idiot. You're the loser, not me. I'm the one sitting here having a good time and making bank.
I'm successful. Making bank. Making bank. Making bank. In denim?
Look, this guy's name is Banana Song. There's a fucking guy in chat. His name is Banana Song. Do you see my point?
Oh my God.
I mess with these people every day, and they're just so dumb. They have, like, fucking IQ of 50.
Shit.
So they actually think that this shit is meaningful and important. And they sit there and obsess over it like losers. The guy has an account called Banana Song in my chat.
Nah,
you
really?
can't make it up.
Wow. Must be IQ 50. Man.
Also,
come up with that.
Here we go. I was actually waiting to pause it at this very moment, and I see another reason why. Because remember, Phil's sitting there making bank. He just said that, right? We're crying about Banana Songs, and he's just made $46. Woo!
Yeah, it took a while to get there, right? I was also thinking, what on earth is this like healing pod music or some shit that's playing? Have you been paying attention to the weird?
I don't know.
I don't even know how to describe it.
It's
healing pod music.
It's post ambience.
It's
minimal.
Fucking 136 kilohertz to listen to at night for 10 hours type shit.
So also wait. I'm also looking here. King's Tax, $46 and no space. Just immediately welcome.
No, and I don't know what channel this is on either.
It was so actually it's funny. One of my friends. All right.
So wait.
Oh,
look at
welcome
this
to DSP Gaming. There we go.
Look. The King's Tax is $46. Welcome to DSP Gaming.
Welcome to DSP Gaming. If you want to see that money, you got to see all that shit, and then double space fab.
Sent me this morning. Sent me a message. He goes, "Can you please tell me why?" I clicked on one of your videos and I saw what you were up to.
Stream
and now in my feed, I just got a video that says the complete unfiltered history of the Banana Song. He says, "What the fuck is the Banana Song? What is going on?" See, you don't need to watch it.
Who got
It's
recommended the Meerkat?
Oh, you don't need to watch it because it exposes me for being the liar that I am. Yeah. Okay.
Because I'm in a cult, and this is we have selected. All right, so you don't need to watch that. We're very selective in our viewing here. All right.
It's meaningless.
I mean, come on. Yeah, look at he's even trying to do the hand waving.
Okay.
Jedi mind tricks.
Okay. Now, would you believe there's another place where he talks about bananas, like right in here?
Here, and obviously this will be good because it's classic, right? Going back.
You said
to
yellow bus 3 times.
Oh,
so
Village of Hollywood movie monsters. The vampires are going after
Village
you while the werewolves are coming around the corner, and then the ghost baby tries to grab you while the merman comes, and then, mold monster zombies. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? I thought this was Resident Evil. Well, now it is. Now we're apparently going back to its roots, which is a good thing in my opinion. Okay?
Oh, you sure about that? What are the roots?
Okay.
This guy gets
Thanks for
everything
watching.
wrong
Let's
about
go.
Resident
There
Evil.
will not be a morning show Sunday.
Cool
There'll be a podcast.
flex.
We'll react to all the Pokemon stuff, and obviously I'll give you my opinion
You've
on
made
Resident
0 gains. I posted a picture in response to Broside Phil on X from 2023 where Phil was flexing his arm. You made 0 gains, dude.
That is true. If you're not following us on Twitter, go do that right now. So sorry, I actually was looking at the timestamp for a different clip. That was actually the end of the banana stuff. There's no additional banana stuff right there. So we're gonna go to the next one. So we got some scammage going on here and some Resident Evil.
We do have special animations for Resident Evil. For smaller contributions, we've got some. For a $10 contribution, we've got some. And for the $100 animation, it is 100% Resident Evil 9
really been
theme.
whoring out these custom animation shits
so if
lately.
anyone does $100,
and they're terrible.
Here, he did this earlier in our stream from another day, and he's doing it again. The Notice Me Senpai shit. I made this Giphy Whiffy, but no one's
you have to pay to see it.
And I need $100, but no one's done it yet. So I don't know, Like
he did it for the low
shit.
tiers too, and it's just stupid biohazard symbols, generic shit, man. It's so dumb.
contribution, we will see a very special Resident Evil 9
Worse than
animation
the
on the stream
stadium.
today. The $2
It
super
might
chat
be
says,
worse
can we
than the
do
stadium.
no hand holding? I don't want hand holding.
Well, Cat doesn't do that anyways.
So we got some Resident.
Ew! Oh
wow!
God, that mouth.
Oh
that
my
was
gosh!
so bad. It was
You
like
know what?
HD.
It's like if I just like heard that, I would think it was like a mouse or a keyboard click, not a mouth.
Yeah.
That's-
Yeah, if you don't catch that little bit of moisture.
Mhm.
Man.
Yeah. So okay, we're gonna continue this. We gets a little bit of Resident Evil bad gameplay here.
Alrighty.
Yeah, dude. I really enjoy
Well,
Resident Evil.
folks, here
And
we
I
go.
am an old
the first
school
big release
fan.
of the
I actually
year.
don't really like the series that much after. But goddamn, I have been
Oh,
enjoying.
your mic cut out. You said your mic
Oh.
cut out and almost incriminated you with some wrong, false stuff. You don't like Resident Evil much past 4.
Yeah, I know.
'Cause, yeah, your mic cut off and it made you sound like you said I don't like Resident Evil much.
Oh. But yeah. But still, you know. It
It's
annoys
time
me
for-
very much when he talks about old or classic Resident Evil. And he's played all of them. He's played fucking all of them. Hell, he's
Resident
played
Evil-
like the handheld ones. I ain't even played them. Chronicles and shit.
9 Requiem here on DSP Gaming. Go ahead and go standard classic. That's kind of a mess, that cubicle, don't you think? Don't you think that her boss would probably make her clean that up a
Don't you
bit?
think?
Just saying. So what am I here for?
Or
I'm
else
just like
what, you gonna
personally
beat her?
torturing my employees. I'm a real dick that way. Are you her boss or her psychiatrist? Like, what the hell?
So of course, in usual DSP fashion, he cannot take this seriously because it's like a woman in
No,
Resident Evil,
attractive, younger.
and the fact that he like doesn't want to seem scared, so he has
She
to
has a
make
gun.
he has to make a joke out of everything so he doesn't seem scared, right?
Look at the face too, with half of it
No.
just being
Investigative
dumb
crime scene.
faces.
And
Damn
report
it.
back to me with your
Real 14.
What?
What?
Where's Curls and Twirls?
Everyone else has an umbrella. She was too stupid. Wait a minute. She has a hoodie and she's not
Umbrella.
putting the hood on in the middle of a rainstorm.
Maybe
a
she
downpour?
likes it.
Look, she's completely soaked.
Sokata. I like how that was like 3 syllables. Sokata. Soka. But NWO News. Again, thank you.
Oh, no,
For the $1.99, the animations are pseudo goals. Thinks he's slick. Right, yeah. They're like not goals. Exactly. Exactly.
And there's Gasha mechanics because the lower tier ones are random. So you don't know what you're gonna get, and you have to pay multiple times to see the lower tier ones. He even specifically said he had 3 or 4, right?
Yeah.
And then yeah. Gasha mechanics. He's nasty. And then FOMO too, because remember the football shit was rolling out, and he's like, well, it's not a big deal, but it was pertinent to the fucking football.
That we don't even care about, and that if you talk about football during any other stream, I get mad and ban you because you talk about sports.
Yeah, he's a psycho.
Why not put the hood on, stupid? But then we couldn't show off the lovely strands of hair that we designed one by one for this game.
Man, maybe she's like, it shows she's really caught up in her problems are, and she had, maybe there's other reasons for it. Maybe
Yes.
She just likes it.
And Phil here is going to spend a lot of time looking at the restaurants in the game. And I know we made this joke before when we were watching one of his Grand Theft Auto clips where like he goes into the diner and like really stops.
Gets hyper fixated on menus.
Yeah, it stops to read the menus in a really hyper fixated way. Here's a great example of him doing the same shit again here.
Burgers and steak. But what happened? This guy's
Yeah,
pushing me
Olympic
off.
torches.
Yo, like, he pushed me down the street with a dick. I just wanted to look at the Grill 14, you asshole. Family owned.
Grill 14?
Open hours. Can we go inside and eat? No. Oh, come on. No pets. $50.
Girl 14. What? Is this Girls and Twirls?
Well, I just like how he's like surprised that a restaurant would have a sign that says no pets. He's like, no pets at the restaurant? No.
Where there's food.
My cat will be traumatized.
Yeah, they have to come smell my meatloaf.
For a shave?
Crime scene.
Why? Why is she just a bumbling idiot?
I heard they all have the same weird bruises.
Man.
Weird bruises.
Does Cat feel better hearing you talk shit to women? this in video games all the time. It's crazy.
So
Kind of crazy.
You know, in DSP fashion, he has to visit his favorite room of the house in any video game.
That also makes me feel like Kat's
Num-nums.
commentary when they watch
Damn.
stuff together. That she's also tearing the
Someone
bitches
had a
up. You know what I'm
problem
saying?
when they were
This
pissing.
bitch
Yeah.
is
If you're
stupid.
pissing,
Her
it looks
hair's
like
fucked
that,
up. Oh my
You should
god.
probably go straight to
She's too skinny.
the doctor.
Man, you're
Yikes.
disgusting and fucked up in
Oh,
your
is this
head.
where the body was found?
Mm-hmm.
It must be. What's in the toilet?
Oh, his favorite. Let's
There's a
go,
big fucking
folks.
steamy dump in there.
How long you gonna
Oh,
linger
yeah.
here? Yes. They made this for
Get in
him, I
there.
think.
Get in there. Put your hand in.
Oh yeah.
Look, there's a floater.
Loves it.
There actually is a floater right there. Look.
Yeah,
It looks,
what
looks like
you're
it's a
pointing
nuclear
at?
turd or something.
Can't
You
see
look at
your
it, it's got, like,
screen.
weird yellow-green lines
He was
on it.
so
What the hell
excited
is
to
that?
point at poops.
He's like hyper
Describing
fixated.
them better than the VR, the Virtual Boy.
Oh my god, it's a virtual
And
boy.
Mario's now jumping forward into the foreground, into the toilet, and it's
The
really
poops
realistic.
have
Wow,
the poops
the
has
water splashed.
yellow poops on the poops, you know.
His fist got bigger as he grabbed it. Oh my god, he's eating it.
Supposed to be. What's that noise? Oh, thank you. I got a couple
That's a
contributions. I thought there was a
stupid
zombie in the game. Oh my
notification
God.
sound.
They had cleaning supplies and didn't use them.
So are these
Lazy,
bubble
lazy.
sounds. Because
Okay.
get it? It's like a lab. I know it's not showing it on the screen, and you've probably all seen it. But it's like somebody handling chemicals or fluid in containers, biohazard containers. So it plays these stupid bubble noises. So you can't take this playthrough seriously at all with bubbles popping off, with this fucking idiot making all these kinds of fucking obnoxious reactions, and zombies snarling out of nowhere when there are no zombies. It's a nightmare on these streams.
No. This is a nightmare. Remember, he's played every other Resident Evil game ever,
Yeah.
and he's not a children's entertainer. What is this nightmare?
Whoa! The evidence! It's flying straight towards us!
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a nightmare.
That's what you did in 1999 when you played the original,
He's still not dead. Are you serious?
He died so many times at the beginning.
Wow.
I want to get to kind of a funny death here. So this part of the game here, kind of looks cool. Like, I'm not gonna lie, watching this made me want to watch a better streamer play this part.
I know. I do look forward to buying this.
Yeah, this part actually
You're
kind
out
of
of
does
your
look
minds
fun.
asking $70 to $90 or whatever for this shit. They're crazy.
Okay, he's waving his arms around. What's he talking about?
All right, so
Stretching.
thank you guys so very much.
Okay, you're right. He is stretching. We don't care about that. So I have the next timestamp here, and that is 13:37. Close enough.
Well, it's a good game, about an hour and a half long. Shorter
That's
than I
about a good
expected,
game.
but it was scary for sure. Had nice fun.
Ag. I have a mind jingle.
Work.
Not long.
I'm a slave.
I just recently joined the
Excuse me.
Oh!
All right, boys, fire up the slave trade.
Cut it out!
Oh, you.
Phil's straight and
That's-
married to a woman.
Yeah, allegedly, he gets laid by his wife. He said that before. I get laid by my wife. All right, bud.
You get laid on.
Yeah.
You get laid out.
What the hell is that from? It has to be from a movie, a show, another video game.
Whoa! Oh my god, it's going crazy! What the hell? Everyone do the Mr. Raccoon dance. Yes.
Hey,
Hands up, bitch. Damn. Oh, hello. Hi, Gideon. I always breathe
find
deeply when someone says my name.
No, what are you doing? What are you doing? I find it funnier because of the shit framing of his camera, the green screening, everything. The stupid bar underneath. Yeah, sip you from Nintendo fanboy mug, you fucking puss.
G virus. All right, I guess we should save too. Obviously, this is a good point because it's a brand new part of the game.
All right, so he's turned on classic mode, which means you have to save with your limited ink ribbons. So,
like the actual fucking game.
So let's keep that in mind when he begins to regret his decision.
Hard save states.
Mm-hmm.
Which even then, I think they still have a couple of fucking rollback autosaves. Maybe not. I don't know. I haven't played it.
I finally got a real handgun. I have no ammo. What the fuck? I'm dead.
Zombies be grabbing you and shit. He does not like. He doesn't like this dragging on.
You need to know where all the items are so you know what order to do everything. And if you don't, you're screwed, which is insanely stupid. Like, I don't know where the items are, so I don't know what order to go in the rooms. So I didn't know I had to go in there, get the gun, probably walk around and grab ammo and shit. So
this man
I gotta redo the whole fucking
gamer.
Thing. Yeah, that does piss me off because that's
He claims to be a fan. He claims to be a fucking king of retro. I think he still got slides that say that dumb shit.
And this is going to be a major point of contention, like throughout the rest of this playthrough, is that like there's items and I can't pick them up because there's inventory management in a survival horror game, and I might have to backtrack to, get all the items, and I don't know what order I'm supposed to get them in. I don't know the importance of all the items. Therefore, I will have to maybe play the game 2 times to know, like.
Is this the first day he played it, right? This is the premiere debut stream? Or no? Okay.
No.
Well, on the first day he played it, I know he was saying, like, because the beginning was kind of like more of a linear story kind of thing. He's like, I'm hoping it gets to like classic Resident Evil where there's inventory management. He said he called the game that people had been like psyoped into believing horror games were pussy sneaking around games. By the way, look at that nice deep groove in that fucking earlobe. That's definitely like a weird heart condition or something. But anyways,
that is really weird. Yeah,
and he's got a little shape next to his fucking ear. What is that?
Another weird
is that where
liver
Cat
spot.
Punched him?
I don't know.
That's where Cat punched him. That's her knuckle sandwich. But yeah, man. So then the game gives him what he wants, and like, no, I don't like this. And then he starts saying he likes Leon better than Rose. But then he goes and plays Leon, and then he's like, oh, the Leon's repetitive. Ah, this dude sucks. He's incapable of playing games, enjoying games anymore. It's all gone. And this is what you get.
Hi.
Comedy, acting,
well. We're going to chill for like
whatever.
20, 30 minutes here till we get some attendance, and then we're going to begin 2 more hours of Resident Evil Requiem tonight.
Get some attendance. Yeah.
Reminder, not that anyone's going to do this, but there is a $100 special animation
I think this was
for
the
Resident
stream.
Evil Requiem. It's actually the game.
Now we're on the night.
And I made it just for this game.
Oh, yeah, this
we
is
did not
right.
see it earlier today, although we had tons and tons of, contributions, so no worries about that. But, if someone was going to do a big contribution tonight, $100, you will see a special animation for it. Here's the attendance earlier today. Way over 400 on YouTube and 100 on Kick. So this is the biggest stream so far of the year.
Wow, the biggest stream of the year. Remember when you would be streaming on Twitch, Phil, and like 400 was a low number for you and you didn't want to get started? And now this is the biggest stream of your fucking life right now. All right. So we're going to skip ahead to... So this is technically now the night stream. Because he did play this all day. Because he made decent enough money. He hit some of his imaginary goals, right? So he really wants to milk this now. Resident Evil's successful for him.
Welcome back, everyone. I'm back after a break. It is time for more Resident Evil Requiem here on launch day on DSP Gaming. 9 bullets. For $5, he says, do what the zombies say, reach out and touch Grace. Oh, God. Reach out and touch Grace.
Okay, so during this clip, I want you to look at how DSP is aiming, look at the recoil of the gun, and, that kind of thing.
I can't hit him. I couldn't hit him. It broke. He's still alive. Are you kidding? I have nothing. I can't fight the guy now. I'm dead. I told you, this game is fucking hard. I gotta redo a bunch of shit now. This game is super hard. You go to aim, and your aim goes like this, wiggling all over the place.
Okay, so, yeah, remember when I said take a look at his gun and how he's aiming and, like, the kickback when he shoots? Was it aiming all over the place like how he just did?
You go to aim, and your aim goes like this, wiggling all over the place.
I didn't see that happening. Did you, folks? Did you see that happening? Is this all over the place?
I can't hit him.
If it was just a bad shot, what is he talking about?
I don't even remember where this is. Where are we right now? Oh my god! Yeah, this game is very frustrating. It really is. Like, this is what I mean with this Grace gameplay. I much prefer Leon, because Grace, it's just everything you do sucks. You're weak as shit. You can't aim. Your bullets.
You can't aim.
Do no fucking damage. It's all terrible. Do we have any moderators? Because it's happening again, and I don't want to have to moderate all night. Is anyone in chat moderating right now? Anyone?
It's happening
or do I have to do
again.
Because this is pissing me off.
Yeah, you're gonna have to lean in manual ban again.
Wow. No one dies. No one dies in this game.
Except for you, Phil. Except for you. Now, he just plays the game some more badly and not very fun. We're just gonna click around here. I think it's time for another moment of zen right here. Snort.
Oh my god! Holy Testicle Tuesday!
Oh man, it's Cat.
Holy
She's
Testicle
like, you're
Tuesday.
insanely loud.
Yeah. Holy Testicle Tuesday.
He loves that expression. It's one of
Ooh,
his favorites.
Akaze Rider X. We probably have already skipped over that, but we've talked about it. He loves classic Resident Evil games. He loves classic survival horror. It's all about inventory management, and he loves classic Resident Evil so much, he turned on classic mode for this playthrough for his ink ribbon.
Which he regrets.
Which he is regretting.
How do I get past this fucking guy? Oh my god, there was actually a green herb I didn't even see in the room. I have no clue how to pass this guy, and we totally have to do, because look.
And none of the Resident Evils would do that shit. Where they're showing the herbs and everything in the room like that. Like, he's already getting, extra fucking detail here. And hand-holding. But you know what I mean. Quality of life, we'll call this.
Jesus. Yes, Beth Bear. That is that's a good pun. I like that. That's very good. Mr. Mertude stepped away. You didn't hear the little songs.
Oh Lord.
But yeah. Reach out and touch
this shit is awful.
Personal zombie Jesus.
That should be it.
Somehow didn't make a weird shoving anything in butts joke there.
Well,
weird.
No, he can't make a joke about that because it reminds him too much of Kat's Ozempic shots.
Giving Kat her shots. Diabetes?
Was that not enough?
You had to do more than one? Seriously?
Oh my god.
That's bullshit. How are we supposed to know that?
You're
That's
not.
the point, asshole.
A
and now
surprise.
you do.
Surprise, motherfucker.
The game just told you.
Well, no, I can't. I don't have any more scrap.
This is crazy.
There was no way to know that wasn't going to be enough.
How helpless he's made him.
That's pretty lame.
And like
there was no way to know that.
He doesn't have any joy in discovery at all. At all.
That's really lame. A surprise in a video game. Oh.
Dude. He just wants the story to play out in front of him. And like just enough interaction. Feel like he wants to be the little brother you give the unplugged controller to. They feel Like they are fucking doing shit on that screen and everything's working out perfectly. And there's no consequences or failure because Big Brother's actually playing the game. Wow, man. Think about it that way.
There's no scrap anywhere on the map. I can't loot anymore.
He resents God because he doesn't design a reality where Phil can't make mistakes. It's always, because everything is designed so that he can make mistakes. Therefore, it's their fault. It's always something else's fault.
This is one of the harder. Like, I feel like I'm playing it on hardcore, and I'm not. It's legit hard.
It's because you're a pussy and you have mush brains.
Did he say legit hard?
Legit.
Like, I feel like I'm playing it on hardcore, and I'm not. It's legit hard. So.
Wow, it's legit hard.
Legit hard.
I am Larry busy. I don't have time to play all this legit hard map.
I'm feeling pretty legit hard right now.
Fuck yeah.
So, and yeah, this sucks. My problem is I have no ammo. I have no way to attack monsters right now.
Oh no. What will we do in a game where you can craft? Or like explore and find things, you fucking asshole.
Right. Ta-da!
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh man. Oh.
Come and get it, fat ass. Hey, hey, hey! It's Fat
This is so bad.
Albert.
I remember looking up from whatever I was doing. I'm like, what is he doing?
That it? Oh God, he's gonna blow.
What the fuck?
Of course, this has nothing to do with Fat Albert. I don't know. That's comedy. Got the dick all up in his mouth. This is so he could do the thumbnails with his oh God, it looks like he has no teeth. That looks like some weird ass jack-o'-lantern face.
Okay, that looks like he's like biting the inside of his lip until it bleeds. Like that don't look right.
No. At all. Like things are rotting in there. Like soggy apples up in his mouth.
Oh.
Soggy rotten apples. She look like broken knuckles. Oh my God. But it's funny. And this is comedy. People love this. So do you. And you're jealous. And he never did it.
Because it's not a song.
Because it's not a lyric.
Because it's not a song.
This is not a lyric. And I have a mind for jingles. And I know what is a jingle and what's
Dude,
not.
this game, there's so much to do. And this is the first area. We've been playing for nearly 5 hours.
Oh my God, there's so much to do.
Yet.
And oh my Lord, my brain's gonna explode. Guys, do you realize how many streams it'll actually take to beat
Good
this?
day, for sure. I don't have a single complaint about today whatsoever. It couldn't have gone nicer or better. Right?
Wow.
Seriously.
Why does it feel like you're complaining right now? Why do you look like you're sweating? You know what? I guess my answer's I got my answer. It did make Phil's face sweat. Resident Evil 9 did make his face sweat. Did it make his neck hurt though? I need to know that. That's on the checklist too.
I'm not sweaty at all. You're blind. I'm not
God
sweaty in
damn
any
it.
way. Look, do you see
You're
sweat on my brow?
blind. Yeah, how come in the other foot fucking way sweatier?
Dude, I'm sorry,
It was
but
higher
the
quality.
bit rate
It's all
dropped.
right.
No, my bit rate dropped.
No, it didn't.
Yeah,
I
it
think
did.
this video of this clip is just lower than the other one we were watching. That's all.
No, it's me.
At all. You're blind. I'm not sweaty in any way. Look, do you see sweat on my brow?
Look.
Nope.
Yeah,
A little
dude,
bit of
you
grease
are
'cause I have
fucking
greasy skin, but I am
reflecting.
not sweaty.
Oh, grease because I have greasy skin, but not sweat because I'm not sweating. You see how this sick shit works? He's so fucking twisted, man. He's such a fucking nasty person. 220, man. Busted moral compass. Busted greasy skin. Busty lion ass, crusty ass, dumbass motherfucker.
All right. Well,
Who's
luckily,
probably well into his night stream, so we got to get this going.
well, no, look, yeah, that is true. He is well into his night stream, but the greatest part is he had February 28th as his day off, and as we all know,
Of course.
February is the short month. So that brings us to March 1st, and that is our last day that we are covering. in this 2-week Snortex vortex. So I called this clip Whale Lord. Pokemon reference.
Yeah, Pokemon. I don't know what it means.
It's a Pokemon.
Okay.
Named
Does
Whale
he
Lord.
whale?
It's a giant whale.
Nice. Oh, a money creature.
All the kids jumping. Yeah, celebrate that the girl won.
What is this?
Oh,
What?
Lord Diaz, thank you
Whoa,
for
you
the
effing-
raid. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Hello.
Got soundproof walls here.
So yeah, thanks for joining us. We're actually on our last day of the Snortex
we've been
Vortex.
here too long.
But yeah, we're wrapping it up after 6 hours of streaming. So
There's too many Rimworld streams. It's not our fault. He's milking the game. And then that gets Miss Merch talking about Rimworld.
No, we actually skipped a lot of Rimworld today because nothing
did.
happened.
So
And there's still
Pokemon
one after
Champions,
this.
It's a new mobile game. Wait, Nintendo. Wait. What did that say?
Whoa. I want to know more
Is
about
it
that.
Switch version? So there
Pokemon
is a
Champions?
Switch version. This could
I
be
could
a
play
prime
this mobile
example of me
game.
showing you a game like this from launch and from the ground up, and how
And show you
expensive it is to actually do well
How to
in it,
beat it.
right?
Oh my God.
Like we
He's
could
going to
do
get
polls
addicted to
together and see, hey, does he get anything good? And if
Yes,
not,
I'm
wow,
hyped.
what a crappy game. You know,
I'm going to give him
we
money
could
if he
actually
plays this
see
game. I'm kidding. But
the
for
investment
real,
and the
dude.
reward you get.
He's
The
going to get...
investment. He's investing.
He is going to get some whales wailing out, dude.
Oh my
You
God.
think it's bad now paying $20 to play Pokemon? Look at all the fucking weirdos that came out for him playing the Hogan game, and they were even joining his guild. PWR joined his Hogan game. He had PWR dented ass pulling Hogan's instead of eating Burger King. And fucking, oh my God, dude, he's gonna have a wheelchair army in this fucking shit. Oh,
But no, watch it. He's going to do the same thing. Guys, I'm going to show you the dangers of playing these games. But wait.
By spending $500 a month.
Hyper focus on the word he said. He said the investment into the Pokemon game. So he sees this shit as an investment, as if his money is going somewhere and growing and doing something good. You know, it's not. It's going into a black hole, and this time it's Niantic. I don't know if Niantic's doing this game. Game Freak, Nintendo, whoever.
Yeah, right. But still, he believes he could sell the account. And that's why that's something I had a theory of a long time ago, that he did think he would sell these accounts for big bucks.
But he didn't.
Well, no. And then when he looked into it, realized, oh shit, yeah, you get an absolute fraction of what you put into it. Dumb fuck.
Devoured Eagle gifting 10 memberships. Oh my goodness. So say thank you.
Oh my goodness, I need to gift memberships too.
Oh my God, do that. Okay, do it right now. Everyone, membership bombs. Like pretty much everyone in this chat is a member now. Spam emotes in the chat, especially the new one of Custom Cigarette. As I butcher your names, Nick Jamie's Britwinky out of writing, the Flendick Antifascins, Elbows, Miggle Level X. Oh my God. And then the 5 from Squid and the and the Truth is Spoken, Mr. Potato, and Life Well, and Ashrock. All right, cool. Woo! Say thanks.
Out of it. I'm not saying we're spending thousands of dollars on this game, but I'm saying we could actually start the game and see how it is, and if it's feasible or normal to play, or if it's actually
feasible
just a money
or normal to play.
Right?
Fuck that mean?
I'm lagging here, so we're gonna skip to 320.
What's feasible or normal to play, though? I need to know.
I don't know, man. We're gonna skip to a little bit later. He goes on a little bit of a Wings of Redemption rant here.
Usually helps make him feel better.
And it's actually kind of about his mods too.
Wondering if it bothers me that someone that used to support you now supports Wings. No, not in any way whatsoever. Why would I care about that?
Oh wow!
Fuck
you
you.
did when
You're a liar.
they gave money to a woman.
The only people,
a random
would be
woman,
like that
literally,
level of
strangely
controlling,
Lex,
are people who are desperate and rely on it. Like, for example, if you were living stream to stream and someone came by and was a regular supporter, and all of a
if
sudden
you were
they stopped
living
coming
stream to
by,
stream.
and now all of a sudden things are
I
tighter
don't.
for you, you might be like, oh, what happened? right? But I'm
Oh,
not
what
like that.
happened?
I'm good. I've been good for a while now. I'm, you know,
Wait, sorry.
This is so nasty, man.
First off, hang on. I'm lagging here, so I paused to catch up.
I know, right?
Also, living streamed. You know, if you're just like live and stream to like this.
I know. Hey, girls. Hey, OnlyFans. Hey, other OnlyFans girls. You know what I'm saying? We got to stick together. What is this new prop he has to hold that controller? Look at that weird fist hand thing. What is that? Where did he get that? How much money he spent on that? What is that?
The weird fist thing. Yeah.
Yeah, more Toys R Us shit. What the fuck, dude? An actual handikin to show off the fucking controllers. How many controllers you got? 900 of them. He's got the other controller on display on the left. This is everything about this is so.
yeah. 5,
Dude,
6
I'm
years
at
ago
my
when I was going
wits'
through a
end here.
bankruptcy, maybe it was like that. Now, not anymore.
Oh,
People can do whatever
wow.
they want. People come by and say, Phil, how should
When
I
I was going
contribute?
through a
Whatever you
bankruptcy, I
want.
might have been like that.
People come by and say, Phil, how should I contribute?
I think this person was asking in which way basically do you get the most out of it, which he would say all the time, right? Tipping's the best percent. Everyone else takes a cut out of this and that. I don't know why he won't just say that. I don't know why he just won't say that. Trolls rule his life. Oh my God. I'm dying, man.
I have a million ways to contribute.
I gotta
or don't
get outta
contribute.
here.
Whatever. Do what you need. You know, do what you want to do. It's all good.
Yeah, scratch your
Oh
nose.
my God, he's
Take a
drinking
sip.
piss.
Pitch
Dude,
yourself.
This guy's retarded. You have videos on your channel talking about wings. Wings! Not his moderators. Not his supporters.
Wait a minute.
Not stalking his fans. I'm talking about Wings
Dude.
himself and his public persona and behavior. That is a different topic than his fucking moderators and supporters.
Oh, wait.
Oh my God, the vacuous space between your ears must
What
be
about-
amazing. There must be like a big suctional force sucking everything there.
Oh my God. You trying to fucking you're trying to fucking nerd shame us somehow, and then you drop that input and fuck that all up. You're so fucking
Suctional.
stupid.
Is that a type of a sofa?
I have a
got
suctional couch. Yeah, huh? Dumb motherfucker. Anyways, oh shit. What was I saying now? What did he say?
Oh my God. I'm banning this idiot. This guy is still fucking talking about Wings. Go fuck
We are
yourself.
here because you gave money to Wings and his mods banned you. And now, therefore, we're on this crusade to save him from his mods. So, yes, dumb fuck, all the content you've made about Wings recently damn near is all centers around his mods and who's banning who. Now, of course, that person's trying to stir shit up, but obviously, man, you care about this. And yes, you care about what your fucking whales do off stream and who they give money to. My God. Do you remember in that rant about the Strange Elect shit or whatever? He heavily implied, like, when you like a streamer and you're giving them that much money, you shouldn't be giving that much money to another streamer. It was fucking crazy.
Yeah. Cult. Not a
Psycho.
cult leader. Not a cult leader.
It was psycho, dude.
Yeah, let's blow off some steam and watch him be bad at Resident Evil or whatever.
Oh, fuck! Holy shit!
What the fuck?
Oh, this is incredible. Yeah, Killdozer. Oh, that's like a...
Woohoo! You're really killing that
shit.
guy.
Yeah. Yeah, you done damage, Phil.
I want to back up. Oh, maybe go into that alley. You're supposed to go in the
I saw
alley.
trucks he could go into.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Anything.
Oh, yeah, he
Mr.
could have
Brunel,
jumped in
how
there.
about over there?
He
and
could
then
have jumped
crawl?
in there. The trash compactor.
Nah, we'll just sit here. You know what? He's thinking now, this is supposed to happen. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. No. Now look at his eyes.
And
Look at his eyes.
he
Look at the
stopped
camera.
shooting. He also stopped shooting.
Because I think he thought it was a story event. Like, they gave me no
there'd be
way
a
out, so it's supposed to
QTE.
happen.
Like eventually it'd be like press X really fast to jump up or something, you know.
Yeah, jump up over the dozer blade. It's 6 foot dozer blade, 8 foot dozer blade. Oh man.
Stop the bulldozer before you become an IHOP pancake.
Dude, is there at any point I can drive the bulldozer?
I shot him, and it did nothing.
Oh.
So I don't know what they want me to do there. Good thing I saved.
I'm just overall pretty good at all kinds of
Dude,
games.
man. Your brain's sloshed. DSP, man. I don't think... Dude, 10 years? The memory may be so bad, man. I don't know, folks. I really don't know.
Devour.
He may start forgetting to wash himself type shit.
Devour.
Well, he like purposely doesn't wash himself now.
Well,
so.
or like he's going to be starting 2 day streams in the same day. You know what I'm saying? Like, gonna have dates fucked up. Like, shit's going to get bad here. Think of this. He cannot...
Come on.
He can't like keep linear thought.
No, fuck this.
Like
game.
he's on epilepsy medication or some shit. Malaria pills.
I
what
go to
the
fire,
fuck?
and he's going wiggle, and I can't hit him.
He's
going wiggle. He's going wiggle.
I'm not wasting ammo because the game is being fucking stupid. I'm not.
The game's being stupid because you can't shoot. You dumb fuck.
Because he's going wiggle. He's going wiggle.
Game's going wiggle. He means this seriously. He's seriously mad the game has this feature. And remember, I'm playing the default experience. The normal is what the developers intend. And he wanted to play Leon.
Devour.
Said it was better than Grace. Look at this cool face, cool reaction, cool streamer, cool place to be. Really cool streams, people to come and chill, have a great time. Listen to all this commentary, guys. People who aren't watching. He is the best fucking streamer, the GOAT. I love being in DSP streams with no restreamer. It's so fantastic. I love being here. I love it. I really wonder what Jade thinks all the time, actually. And that's what I think in moments of long reflection like this. In fact, I start to think, what would it be like if I bought the game and played it my fucking self instead of doing... That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? You stupid bitch. Do you want to fucking say something?
Just fight normally like in any game. It's a puzzle.
And then we complain.
Basically, it's a puzzle.
It's a puzzle.
Combat's a puzzle. You can't fight normally like in any... Wow.
What? It's a puzzle. What is a puzzle about it? You're supposed to use bullets and aim at their head?
You have to
and he thinks like it's a special combination of melee and bullets. He has
if you don't do...
Wait, he just said you have to shoot them in the head, stun them, and stab them. What is puzzle about that? That's like basic Resident Evil boss fight. Like,
because they take more damage than Resident Evil 4.
Stand up, then you have to shoot them in the head, stun them, and stab them. If you don't do that, you can't kill them.
How else do you think you're going to kill them?
I don't know. I didn't know.
Much like when they were on the ground before, and they were getting up mutating, and I shot them in the head repeatedly with Grace, and they didn't die until they were already on their feet. Like, it's kind of stupid. I think Capcom should fix this.
They're not taking damage during animation. You know, maybe you could figure that out within a few seconds and then stop doing that. That's even the case. I mean, come on, man. You're such a little bitch. Anyways, Rimworld.
Yes, we're on our last clip tonight. Oh, boy.
Everyone get the fuck out. It's Rimworld time.
What do you guys think of the news?
No, you made it this far. Thank you. And my God, we're working on stuff. New intros for the stream. We're working on stuff, and we're going into whatchamacallit, King mode here soon. So we're working on stuff. I'm also getting on a plane in a few days or another week. So life be crazy like that. But we're working on stuff. It's coming. It's coming.
Set up for March.
Thank you.
So we've got a nice retro setup.
Cool hand.
In honor
When
of
did
the
he get this
Retro-thon.
fucking hand? How much does that cost?
Lego from last year returning. We've got obviously the retro animations, the Mario hat, and over here, pretty cool, a 3D hand holding a retro SNES-style 8-bit DOE controller that works on PC. And that's the controller that I'll be using for quite a lot of Friday's Retrothon Marathon here on the channel. I thought that's a pretty good setup for the month, if I do say so myself. Over here,
oh man,
the one addition that I did over here.
What kind of corny voice was that?
I'm throwing the controller. I actually put the Switch 2 controller.
Look
That's
at
the
this
more
very
modernized
adult
one. I actually
controller.
put it on my stand here.
It's the more
but I'm
modernized
debating.
one. He bought that because
Actually, I
the
think it works
Pikachu
better
pattern
on top.
was cheaper.
It does. Because it's actually bigger than my
According to him, couple
my
dollars.
Wolverine
Cool art.
controller.
Cool
The Wolverine
animation.
controller
People
fits
love
better
this.
on the bottom. Okay. There we go.
I searched
That's what I'll do. I'll
3D
put the Razer
hand
Wolverine
controller
on the
stand. There
bottom.
are all kinds of shit. You can imagine this is a very popular 3D printed item.
Now I screwed up the color again. Hold on.
I can't imagine how much he paid for that. That's probably, you know what? I need to be looking like specifically in Amazon,
Look,
bro.
he's like touching his little stand to change the color because he accidentally changed the wrong color.
Yeah, he's got to get it right.
Pathetic. All right.
And we get hyperfixated with shit, right?
Right. I'm randomly clicking. I have no timestamps for this at all, so we're just randomly clicking this last one to death. What is that?
That's sad.
Oh, that is. It is very sad. I don't know what you're talking about. What was he
You
talking
know,
about?
rely on 2 huge games that everyone's
You
going to be
buying
talking
shit?
about, playing, hyping, and being excited.
2 huge games.
Today you're lucky if you get 2 a year.
Oh, okay. So you're talking about games not being hype
10
enough for
minutes
you.
and then we'll start.
Attendance
so
is not great.
sorry.
Attendance
They're
is not
making
great.
Enough
What is
they're
he
not
doing
making enough
here?
shit with streamers. That's pretty fucked up.
Wait, he's fucking in with his stuff here. Hang on.
I do like the creepy music for Resident Evil, but admittedly, I don't think I'll use it all week. I'll get tired of it eventually. Okay, let's get set up. Pringles fan, thank you for the kicks. Pringles fan sent 100 kicks.
Why does he seem so like confused? Sorry. Oh yes, I wanted to see this alien. I don't know. Whenever he does this, it's like really weird looking. I think it's because his skin is like super pale and is falling off of his bones. It's weird. Look at this. Look at this little. This is weird. This is like Mr. Burns. Like the way he holds his hands, kind of like a little fucking T-Rex sometimes. Sorry for all the Simpsons references. We got seasons 1 through 10 on DVD from a used stuff store. And we've been watching through all of the Simpsons to season 10. Anyways, that was disturbing.
Where are we and what are we doing?
Alzheimer edition, Rimworld. Where are we and what are we doing? So let's see here. I think this may be the stream where Phil actually starts to experience Rimworld a little bit more honestly.
We currently apparently have 8 colonists from what I can see, and it looks like, man, it looks like a lot of people got hurt, right? If I remember, okay, I'm trying to remember what happened. Let me think about this. So
previously
last time, if I remember
on
correctly,
Rimworld.
there was an AirPod, or not AirPod, but a drop pod. They dropped out of the sky up here, if I remember, and robots came out and attacked us viciously, and we had to rally. And the good news is that our turrets did a good job on them, but we had to rally, and basically we cornered them right here. We did kill them, but now multiple colonists are injured, right? If I remember, yeah, Dutchie is currently recovering from injury.
Dutchie is currently recovering from injury. Remember, Phil, on his work priorities, he doesn't have anyone set to be doctor number 1, and bed rest is all set to number 2 or 3 on everyone. He also doesn't even really know about self-tend, and he has no one assigned to carry health items in their inventory. He has no idea how to handle healing properly in the game.
Biduero was too, although I guess no one is critically hurt. Yeah, no one is critically hurt. Everyone kind of recovered enough. So I think what's going to happen now is once
everyone's kind of recovered enough. Remember these words.
everyone rests this night, we're going to have people go, can we get rid of these bodies? Like, these are I don't know what they do with these. Can we mark them for harvesting? I think we had to mark them for harvesting, and then
Whoa! Welcome, At a Handle. You're here at the very end of our stream after a long 6 hours of covering the last 2 weeks of Phil.
they rip the bodies apart, right? Because they're robots, if I remember correctly. I think. And then what we need to do is we need to harvest this plasteel, because this is 30 grade up. And rip with only 6 components. Step that Duero.
So yeah, I'm trying to skip to where he finally hits the unpause button. Because, man, he has a really bad habit of just leaving this game paused for like 20 minutes and then like doing 2 things.
They're going to take care of that. No one ever died from just a little bit of plague. Oh. Well, there you go. Shall we hit play?
Yes, please.
Let's see what happens here. Let's see if the day pans out and if it's fine. I'm trying to remember what we're researching. We are researching long-range mineral scanner, so we know where to go to get minerals, which is good because we need gold. Maury has inspired taming. I really don't care about that. Did set up 2 more beds to be built, but look at my animals. Animal disease of plague.
Uh-oh. Okay, this is where it all starts here. Animal disease of plague. And this is where the fun begins. Remember, Phil has made these incredibly tiny pens. He has no idea how to heal. He only has 1 animal hospital square set up in here. This is going to get out of hand really fast.
That's crap. If that's just a randomized thing, and they might die, that sucks. Like, what did I do wrong? Nothing. Right? They're just there. They're, you know, they're doing their own thing. They're asleep. How'd they get plague? What are you talking about? Look. You've never seen animals get plague before, says Stepdad. Great. Great, I'll be the test case here. Sounds good to me. Now, this sucks. I hope that they heal. We got people harvesting food. So we need someone to build the bed. Where's Granzier? She's tending to them.
It's like, I hope they heal. Yes, At a Handle. Every 2 weeks, we cover the last 2 weeks of Phil. We stream twice a month. And they usually tend to be 5 to 6 hours long, because that's how long it takes to get through 2 weeks of Phil. Oh, God.
Right? We need someone to build a bed. Once they build a bed, then we can send Viduero to the bed.
Yes, I am still here, but
Sophie's still trying to tame.
Very unruly kitten who's upset at how long we're taking.
Recreation unfulfilled. There's recreation. You're just not doing it. Sick, dull, hospital, disturbed.
There's recreation. They're just not doing it.
Because most of them are half dying, and they are starting to get the plague. Phil doesn't realize this.
I gave them
Beds.
a TV.
No one's building it.
They're busy
Grand
being
Zier's our
sick.
crafter, and Grand Zier, I don't even know where she is. Here she is. We need her to start crafting stuff. We got to force someone to do it. Construct builds is in bed. Build the... Yes. Plague. Dude, I can't do it all. They want me to tend to the sick animals. I go to tend to them, and now Dutchy is going to die because
do it all.
Grand Zier stopped attending to her. This is bullshit. It's
Why
too
can't
much
they
at
tend to
once.
themselves,
I can't have everyone
Phil?
do everything at once, you know? What do I do? How? So she's gonna die. There's nothing I can do. She can't be tended to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could have tended to her sooner.
Spreading.
You have to research drug protection so you can use drugs to help them. Well, we can't. We can't do that now.
Yes,
Yeah,
because
it's too
remember,
late now.
Phil just said no to drugs many Rimworld streams ago. He didn't want to research drugs. Oh, until his colonists started getting super sad, and then drugs were okay. And now
They didn't say medical drugs.
He just said
Stupid
drugs.
fucks.
I guess we're screwed. What is Granzier doing? Tending to the dromedary. Okay. Dutch died.
The moment
Dutchy just died.
No,
There was nothing we
Dutchie.
could do. We did everything we possibly could, and Dutchie is dead.
Bury him with pork chop.
He said we did everything we could possibly do. Motherfucker didn't even get tended to. Remember, Phil just said, let's just see how this goes and see if they have a good day tomorrow or whatever he just said.
And he didn't change his own doctoring or anything.
No, we did nothing to help him.
Yeah. Died of plague.
Pass the Dutchie to the left-hand side.
They've been in bed the whole time. They still died. I guess there's nothing you can do. Sometimes you just got to accept it. The game screws you. I mean, we have 1 million colonists, but I don't want to see someone die like this. This is nonsense.
We have 1 million colonists? Are you sure?
You have 9? Well, now you have 8.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Maybe 8, 7 now? Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, they got 8.
Absolutely furious and upset.
I'm thinking about buying 2 joysticks and getting into bulldozer simulators now. Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, my God. Stay back. We will defend ourselves.
Uncle Andros, no.
Andros.
I'm absolutely furious and upset.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, huh. Choke on cum.
Choke on banana.
Yeah, squeeze the cum.
Oh, my God.
And just, yeah, the rest of it is followed up with dumb fucking faces. I can't do everything. I can't be anywhere. I don't know how any of this fucking works. Help.
Yeah. So, like, okay, he's trying to, like, redo people's priorities now that other people have died. The way he has his stupid rice fields and his heal root, that giant field of heal root, and, like, no one's gonna ever properly heal anybody. That's the irony of this all. Okay, yes, and now, he's gonna learn the hard way. He hasn't been tending to his plague animals either.
Yeah, the plague is for everyone.
How did that become an animal sleeping spot?
I like it. It's an animal hospital bed.
No, he just deleted it. He just deleted it.
What? Oh, okay, but it's still sleeping there.
Yeah, because it's fucking dying. He can't get up.
Dromedary 3 has died. No.
And then it's just sitting there, so someone's got to remove it. Look, is that like a pile of them? On the left, where the person is? Oh, okay.
It's not.
Oh, no.
Not yet.
We're doing
What am I
thumbnail
supposed to do?
hands.
Everything's dying around me. Everything is dying around
Rimworld
me.
character.
Granzer grabbed the dromedary and tossed it in here. The old woman, she's like 80 years old. She grabbed the cow calf, or the camel calf. She threw it over her shoulder, took it to the bed, and slammed it down in the bed. Said, "Get out of my room."
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's great. These playthroughs are great.
Oh my God.
I mean, it is one of the most interesting games he's doing, to be honest. Totally honest. I'd rather watch this over Hollow Knight any fucking day, man. Them playthroughs are like, wow, negative brain cells.
Wow. Well, I guess we're getting some meat. We are. Look. Oh no.
They're gonna eat the plague meat
Well,
now.
we're getting dromedary meat for dinner.
Yes.
That's not good.
This is getting out of hand.
This is how you get immunity. You got to eat the plague meat.
So Dutchie is dead. Oh wait. What? Dromedary 2?
Eating human meat.
Plague camels.
There you go. The hidden eye.
Illuminati.
Dude, this plague is wiping us out. What are we supposed to do? We're all dying.
We're all dying.
Damn,
we are
Phil.
all dying, Phil. We are. Some of us faster,
A
some of
gazelle
us
has
slower
been
than
self-tamed.
others.
Oh, Maury's husband was Dutchie, and he died. Oh, wow. Now, this is bullshit. 20 and 10, why is it stacked? It's your husband and your friend, but that's bullshit.
What?
What?
Your husband and your friend? That's bullshit. The man who tells everyone, I don't need friends. My wife's my best friend. We spend all the time together. We don't have time for friends.
You know what? Mr. Merch is my husband, but he ain't my friend.
Hell no.
This doesn't make sense. This makes no sense at all, these two. I think Maury's
I don't
gonna
vote my
break.
friends.
What else are we supposed to do about that? I mean, he's dead. Yeah, what do you want me to do? He caught the plague. We tried, and he died.
Yeah, like,
Jeez,
get
this
over
is-
it. Oh my god.
Get over it,
stuff.
bitch. Get back to work.
This is
you
gruesome
dumb
stuff.
fuck.
I don't even know what to do now that other dromedary's dead. A gazelle was self-tamed. Good for you.
It's okay. He self-tamed himself.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the bulk trader. I have no way to communicate with them. Appreciate that. Why does he have medium pain?
So DSP is discovering that things like plagues and sicknesses and even scars of past injuries give people pain, and sometimes they have to live in pain.
It doesn't even explain. Just because of the plague? Well, yeah, but he has immunity now, so he's okay. And Raquel Malbalbo. Oh, look. Raquel Albo just got recruited. Flatman, how are you? Okay, where's Raquel Albo? He has passion for hunting? Why? Why does he have passion for hunting? That's weird.
Why would anyone have a passion for hunting? That's really strange. Oh my god. No one would ever want to go hunting, ever.
The ability to manufacture the components. But we can't get them yet, which is why we said we wanted to research the scanning.
Oh wow, and he's gone from his stream? Holy crap.
Believe it or not,
Yeah.
no, he really wants to control
anyone
over
really
these
cares.
colonists. Like,
No one's
like
paying
if
any
he
attention
could,
to
he
it.
would control his chat like this, man. He is a massive, nasty control freak.
And I think this
Fucking
is
weirdo
he freaks
psycho.
out here, a pack of mass hunting
Oh,
hares.
no.
Or man hunting, not mass hunting.
Yeah, they're coming straight for cat.
So it says you can either fight the hares, but then you have to turn your turrets off. Oh my god.
Turn your Tourette's off. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, look how many there are.
Oh my god.
Dude, how many? 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
There's 16 rabid hares.
Hey,
Flesh-eating
that's
hares.
one of the
Did you
first
ever
times
see
I have
the movie
seen
Leap-
him pull off like a click everything of the same type in an area in one
Oh,
click
he's
type thing.
he's learning.
Wow.
He's learning.
After like fucking 20 hours. I think
Lepus
that's the
lepus?
first time I've seen
That's what
him
it is
do that.
about the Kriller monster rabbits. Oh my god.
Now ask him why all the stones are on the air conditioned shelves.
Here, ask him why he said Kriller.
That's what it is about the Kriller monster rabbits. Oh my god. I thought it, the Holy Grail, exactly. What do you guys think? I now have no turrets at all. Oh man, that scared me. I turned over here to update the leaderboard. There's explosions going on. I almost pooped. I
Scat
almost defecated.
fetish.
Oh man.
Scat fetish. Alert, alert.
Sheesh. This. I just wish we could have done progress. I feel like we have no progress whatsoever. Happened, or they did a collab, or you know what I'm saying? Those big channels, usually when you actually watch them for the quality of the gameplay, it's not there. I'm not saying I'm great at Resident Evil. I'm not. But the way that I'm playing the game with interaction with the chat, reacting to the stuff in the game, trying to be entertaining, I think it's a good playthrough. I'm not saying it's the best one out there. I think it's pretty good. But like I've said, the people who are giant popular usually are popular because they've got there some way and then they just stayed there. It's not because they're putting out consistently good content.
Oh my god, Phil. People who are popular somehow magically get popular and stay that way. But it has nothing to do with them putting out quality content. Shut the fuck up, Phil. But I mean, yeah, keep believing that. It's never your fault, Phil. It's never your fault.
It's because they're just popular. So people watch them, you know?
So, Phil, then why didn't that apply to you? At one point in time, you were very popular and people stopped watching you. So why is that?
No, SD Chargers, you're right. The Scythers will not raid. The problem is I have to kill the Scythers or else the ship is going to eventually destroy all plants. So I have to do this or else we're done. We can't even grow plants, right? Okay. But there's no way the Scythers are going to come inside. The Settlers aren't going to help because they're going to be inside here. No, I have a bunch of bows and arrows and shit. Garbage. I don't have a chain gun. Chain. I'm in control of this.
Ooh, he's whining about control. Let's see what happens here. We're almost to the very end, folks.
Maury's in a daze. Why is Beckham Rockham about to break? Dude, this is insane. I'm not in control of the game at all tonight. Every time that I feel like I'm gonna do something, this shit happens. Like, what do you want me to do, man? Look at this. Ugly environment, confined interior. Get the fuck out of here. Stop being a bitch. Hey, Beckham.
Oh my God. See, Phil's freaking out because he doesn't have control. And that's what this is all about. He has no control. And now he's yelling at us colonists for being bitches because Phil didn't design his house good enough. Okay? An ugly environment. Yeah. No one's assigned to cleaning. It's number 3 on like everyone's list. There's no person who's trying to make the house nice. People have told you repetitively the bedrooms are too small. They told you to put like additions in the bedrooms to make people happy. Phil's done none of this. And now he's going to struggle keeping people's moods up. The real Rimworld experience.
Rockham, why are you such a bitch? Does it look like anyone out here is living in a fucking mansion? What are you complaining about? What an asshole. Where's his room? Here. We'll give him this instead. On a sign.
So yeah, look at that bedroom. It's like just barely big enough for a bed, a dresser, a side table, and like littering it with statues. That is a tiny bedroom in this game. Like, that's fine for when you first start off, but you really want to give people bigger rooms of this. Oh my goodness. Let's skip ahead.
Wait, he never finished. Dude, what is going on? He built one trap, left, walked over here and started building traps there instead of finishing the traps he was working on here. I think I've had enough, man. This is crazy. Oh my God.
I think I've had enough too, yeah.
I feel like tonight we didn't do anything. I really do. Like, I feel like tonight was just disaster night. Plagues, killer rabbits, and now these scythers that we haven't dealt with yet, which we have to because it's growing. The ring is growing. Okay. Oh my God.
And through this all, people have been telling him, chat, like, hey, this is basically like the real Rimworld experience. And now he's finally starting to,
Oh. That's fast. Because maybe we should build the IED traps so they'll
deal with the consequences of his actions.
Yes.
Alrighty, everybody.
Of the, raising the value of a base, and the longer you stay.
So, thank you for chilling. Thank you guys, obviously, for the support. I mean, tons of support came in early. The game is stressful, all right?
Thank you, obviously.
Literally, we just chilled the whole time. We enjoyed the game. That's what the stream was about. I didn't even have to mention
support early,
any kind of support or anything. That was great. So thank you guys for that. Like, I really
have to mention it at all.
That allowed me to
and that's what he says is bad about the popular streamers and shit. They don't have to worry. They turn the stream on and the money just rains down on them and blah, blah, blah.
Okay, so if I'm doing between 2.5 to 3.5 hours a day, we're probably going to beat it by Thursday. All right.
Oh, you sure?
Well, I think that's going to be it for our stream today. We're at the end here. Let's see here. Quick little business style announcement. March the 16th will be the next stream. Whoa, March is going to be weird. Check this out.
I know.
There's 3 Mondays in March. What the hell?
No.
So we're streaming the 16th and then the 30th. Mark your calendars, folks. And then in April, I don't have the exact dates, but we're going to actually, due to business style adjustments, we're going to have to switch up our Mondays a little bit in April. I know that's coming up.
Yeah. Yeah, planes, trains, and automobiles. It'd be like that.
Yep, because we leave the house every now and then. Yep.
Yeah. Or the state and the county. Think about that. He don't even hardly leave the county.
He barely leaves his city.
That's wild. I know.
Okay, so catch us on...
Love you guys. You guys are great.
Yeah,
you guys
the next
are awesome.
one, if you like and subscribe, leave a comment, hit the bell for notifications, etc. Follow us on Twitter if you haven't, and remember to be the detractor Phil thinks you are. Folks, Have a good night.
Confucius say, never pay full price for a new controller.
Bye.
Just crumbled what we saw earlier. Son of a